This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No! No!
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh, yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
Oh, there's a... Oh!
We're kind of stuck too. We need a key though.
Oh! Do you use this?
Give me the key. Oh no! You killed him, man! You
see that tree behind you? It's actually it's quite a rare tree, that.
Is it?
Yeah. Help me!
Oh my god!
This monster got me!
Oh, I can't help you!
He's leaving. I know he's still there. He's run! Run!
Ah! Oh my god! Help me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh!
Use some caution.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Zero caution.
Zero caution.
What did I miss?
I should have used caution.
Oh! Zero caution.
I said to
No ro-
use caution.
Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on it. What is that? It's like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
They're in there! They're in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
Do I do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Ah! Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah! My cock.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ready? Way! There you go.
Run for your life to look out. Trippies in the mist.
Oh, I could use a bandage.
Go now,
Can you catch
go.
it? If I drop it to you? Let's go up here. Ready?
Yeah,
now.
I'll try.
Catch. No! It bounced past you! This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! This person. No! That was in my eyeball! No!
No.
Do you want to watch me jump in some lava?
Oh yeah.
I'm jumping in. Oh, it's actually really hot. My skin's burning.
And we are live. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the crew. Hooters in, Pariah's in, Reanimator, Dank, Mac, welcome. Anyone else? Sick, welcome in. And Wolf is in. The only person I've not heard from is Frost, so hopefully everything's good with Frost. But yeah, how is everybody? It's the start of another week, isn't it? What are we, Tuesday already? But got an exciting one tonight. This is the first time I've ever done something like this before, but we have a kind of event happening. It is a Sons of the Forest base build off. So we've been playing Sons of the Forest for a couple of weeks, and we've built a team base. We've explored the map. We've got some of the missions stuff done, the story quest. We've built a lot of zip lines. We have built a ramp which failed. We built a different ramp that also failed. So what better than to put everyone's building skills to use and just create something fun. So I'll explain the rules again for new people, but it's going to be, if hopefully Frost is here, and there's going to be 6, but it's going to be 6 people, 6 slots, like building plots, should I say, all rectangular, identical plots. And I think we've decided that we're gonna give them 3 hours to build whatever they want. It kind of needs to be base-ish. I don't want just like I don't want a big like swear word out of logs or something. It needs to be a base. It is a base build off after all. But yeah, it's going to basically just see what you want to build. Some people have been doing practice while with during the weekend and stuff, joining their own server and creating stuff, testing. And some people haven't, but it'll just be whoever builds the coolest base, and we'll showcase it at the end. What we'll do is we'll make a competition on Discord, a poll on Discord. I'll post either pictures of everyone's or a video of a few clips, like panning around the base, just to see, so people can see. If they didn't see the stream, they can see what the bases look like, and then we'll get everyone to vote. The other thing is, it might just take a couple of days for everyone to, not everyone's like me on Discord every few minutes. Oh yeah, let me do I never did the portrait side, so if you're on portrait, I cannot see any writing yet, so give me a sec. The text is a bit too small, but no, so where was that a logs? I'm screwed. Oh, sorry, I've ruined your base design, Wolfover. Kai Joel, welcome in, and K-Foz and Penguins, welcome. I'm just going to put your guys' chat up, streaming portrait and landscape, 2 separate chats. And in my messing around, I forgot to add that in, so welcome in. So when I got home, I rejigged my monitor setup a little bit, because I had 2 monitors on one arm, and then the third monitor's on like a separate section. But the problem was, with 2 monitors on one arm, it was very much like at the top hanging on, and it was kind of a little bit wobbly. But if I lowered it down, it went behind the other monitor. And I had a spare monitor arm, which I was actually used to hold my light, which is why I look a lot brighter. So I've pulled the light forwards, which actually helps the background, helps the light on my face instead of it being a big shadow here that there was before. And then I've had to shim it and mess around, as in like plastic shims to make it fit. But now all 3 monitors got their own arm, so they all sit at the perfect height, so now I can see everything. So I've sorted the lighting, I've sorted the monitors, so everything should be just right. What's everyone been up to this week? Have you had a good week so far? The ramp was funny. Yeah, it was just such a shame that it didn't work. Now, off stream, I've been messing around. I saw a video from like 2 years ago of somebody who built a slightly different ramp, and I tweaked ours, and it kind of works now. But I'll have to show you on stream because it's not as good as it's supposed to have been. But it's fun. It's fun to play around with. So we'll play around with that before we start the base build off. Anong, welcome in. Hi, it's me again. Welcome in. Yes, I do remember your name. How's it going? We are doing a base build off. There's no pressure. There's no expectations to do, like, it's not going in an art gallery at the end of it. I'm not going to be auctioning them off to someone to live in. It's just a bit of fun. If you want to build something that's absolutely ridiculous, maybe everything's triangular and it's absolutely like an upside down pyramid. I don't care. I don't care if there's no doors. I don't care if it's just all ropes and it's just you've got like loads of ropes and it's like rope swings or whatever it is, rope bridges. It doesn't matter. It's just going to be fun. Gotta love a good old chim. Yeah, that's only because the monitor arm I was using, the monitor support, was a cheap, skinny one. Still decent quality, but it was just thinner. And the bracket that I've got was from a thicker one, so I tried to fit it and it didn't work because it was a good few millimeters too small. So then I bought some plastic sheets off eBay. Not off eBay, off Amazon. Just like this. I bought some of these. And I put like 3 of them in, like that. And then it shimmed it so it was wide enough so it would clamp onto something and it worked. I didn't know if it was going to work, but we jerry-rigged it and now it's all supported and stable. And it's not like the top monitor was hanging on by a thread and it was just tilting. And I'd always tilt it back and then by the end of the stream it'd tilt it back again. So now it's got its own arm. The arms was probably about 6 inches taller than the old one. So it's plenty of grip now. Brian's asking, so who are the contestants? The contestants are, we have Hoot. We have, let me make sure I've got everyone in. The only thing I'm waiting on is Frost. But we have Hoot, Reanimator, Wolf, Captain Wolf, Daz, Delta Alpha Zulu, and we have what's that? Okay, maybe Frost might not be joining. Right. Okay, so yeah, Captain Wolf, Daz, Reanimator, Dank Vader, Hoot, but maybe not Wolf, which will be a shame. I might just ping him a message anyway and just see what he's up to. I thought I'd seen him reply earlier, but yeah, I was a bit confused because I saw Hoot's message saying that Frost might not be available, and then it pushed me, it put me off. But yeah, Hoot, Reanimator, Captain Wolf, Delta Alpha Zulu, Daz, and Dank. I've messaged Frost. He's not online, but I've messaged him. I did say Wolf, and then I said no, Captain Wolf. But yeah, I saw that message pop up saying about Frost. Maybe Frost isn't available, which would be a bit frustrating because I did message somebody else if they were interested, but then Frost said he was in. So, but yeah, Captain Wolf's definitely going to be there. Captain Wolf's been practicing on his own server, making sure whatever build is possible. But maybe we need to. Maybe he has a little bit extra time. But what we'll do is, after a little bit of a chat, we'll go into the server. There's a couple of things I wanted to record because I'm going to try and make a video out of this. Thought might be quite interesting. And then we'll head over and we'll work out what we're doing. Thing is, I guess if Frost does want to join and joins late, then just has less time, right? That's the punishment for being late. Just gonna let Jesus take the wheel. So you're gonna have like a big cross with Jesus on it and a car. Is that your design? You're gonna pick the spot with this. So there's a couple of spots have got golf buggies in them which you can't remove. I couldn't move them. Tai Jinder, I think I'm saying that right. Welcome in. How's it going? Taking bets on who wins. I don't know. I don't know who's a potential because I know Wolf's been practicing. I know someone else, was it Daz? Daz was practicing. Definitely shouldn't have practiced, created more questions than answers. Okay. Sam, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Never came up with an actual plan, so I'm just kind of winging it. Yeah, I mean, winging it's fine. There's videos online if you do want to do like a 5-minute look at some stuff. Or do you know what? Even just Googling base build ideas. That puts, because I had to do that for the thumbnail, and I had to just come up with some various ideas for that. And there's loads of really cool ideas, so definitely go and have a look. Hound, welcome in. Welcome. Make sure everyone, guys, make sure you're following Hound. Hound is now streaming, and I know he's an official streamer because he's got himself a little Stream Deck button machine. That makes you an official streamer. You're not officially, legally a streamer until you've got one of those. So make sure you go to Hound in the Grid and join the grid to get it. He came up with that. I'm not stealing that idea, but yeah, I was playing Windrose, and I need to go back to that. I've played one stream on that, and I got to the point where I sailed to the new island, and then I died, and then I finished the stream. But I need to go back to it because I know Hound's been playing it a lot, and obviously Freshborn's played it, and John played it since then and has got quite far, and I've got quite a lot far to go. I think it's quite a lot to do on it. And what I might do is I might do a base build. Go on that basically. I might do like a Windrose base build. Do you know what? That might be a fun thing to do with multiple people, because that's up to 4 players, I think. Get through the last level of I Am Not a Robot on Neil Fun, and you're going to gift a sub. I don't even know what that is. I'm Not a Robot, Neil Fun. I've never heard any of those. What game are you playing on? You're on Xbox. It's Sons of the Forest. We've got a group of us who've been playing Sons of the Forest. We've been just doing base building and messing about, and having a laugh with it, having some story stuff. And now we're just we're all building our own little base. We're doing a base build off. Official pro streamer, yeah. Finished it last night, but you finished it because you did the missions. What happens at the end, Hound? Once you've done the story, does it say thanks for playing and it ends, or can you just carry on building? Do I need to not finish the story until I finish my build? Oh yes, that's the other thing. Wolf, I forgot to mention last time. Captain Wolf is also a streamer. Make sure you go follow Captain Wolf as well. Anyone who's smallish streamer like me, it's always worth helping people out, because you've got to get there somewhere. You've got to get people to see your content, and until people see content, they don't know how good it's going to be. So, get through the last level. Yeah, I've no idea what I'm Not a Robot is. I'll have to look it up, David. But appreciate your suggestion, Damien. What game are you talking about? We're talking about, so we were playing Sons of the Forest tonight, but we're talking about Windrose, the new pirate exploration, sailing, building game, whatever you would describe it as. It's just come out as a demo, but it's kind of an unlimited demo until you finish the missions, I think. But you can just build and explore and have fun with it. So I think I might build some like cool base on there. But yeah, make sure you follow Hound in the Grid. Make sure you follow Captain Wolf. Because if you enjoy my content, you're going to enjoy theirs. Because I think we're very similar style of gameplay and types of games. We all kind of play very similar games. There's a quest where you'll get to 100%. Well, you 100% get that message about completing the demo. Limited radius for the ocean you can explore. But can you carry on just building and making a house after you've completed it, or does it stop you from playing it? Because what I don't want to do is do the missions and then be like, I'll do the missions and then I'll do the building, and then it kicks me out. I have to start from scratch. Build and save. I don't see the point. I'll get the game. Yeah, because that's the other thing I was thinking. But then the demo's out now. When is the game due? Is it this year sometime? it kind of seems finished, doesn't it? And I read that it was procedurally generated, so it's not as if they need to finish building the map because it's just procedurally generated, right? There's quite a lot of procedurally generated games recently, and I remember when No Man's Sky launched and that was procedurally generated. Everyone was like, "Bro, who?" And it was amazing. Fallon, welcome in. How's it going? How's your wife doing? I think you said earlier your wife wasn't very well. Damien subscribing, thank you very much. Welcome in. We're getting close to 750 subscribers now. I thought, seems we're playing Sons of the Forest. Got my my skull shirt on. It is actually Daisy, no mic, no live t-shirt, but it's got a skull and it's got microphones, and I've got a microphone, so it's kind of ties in. And then my drink is a fruit punch because I'm going to be punching people. Although, can you actually punch on the game? I don't think you can. I think you can only melee. She's much better. Still suffering. That's good that she's better. I mean, there's loads of colds and flus and stuff going around at the moment. So I know a lot of people have been sick. Feel a lot of guard tower. Looks like it came through and redid the interior. Oh yes. Well, we kind of made tweaks, and then you added it to it, and then we made a few more tweaks, and I've actually made another tweak off stream, which is just because you'll see when we get in. Your money's on Wolf. I know Wolf's been practicing. I know Daz has had a practice. A few people are nervous about it, but like I say, it's it's up to everybody. I'm hoping that the whole Discord, or at least a lot of people in the Discord, are going to be like, are basically going to be like, yes, I'm going to vote on this. How do I read that? I'm going to say Vishnu. Vishnu, welcome in. Your money's on Hoot. So Wolf's voting for Hoot. Pariah's going to vote. Pariah's money's on Wolf. Not throw your money away. Right, well. Ross's message saying he's got an issue with his PC, so he's not going to join. But there's got 5 people, and I'll be there. I might build my own base in one of the space in the empty space, or I might just remove some. Basically, I've got rectangles of where you want to build, so I can just remove some stones and then it's done. Unless there's anyone you know who you think might be worth adding in, someone you know and you trust who can join, then we'll get it fired up. You're asking me how to grow hair? I'm gonna do this one. So I actually can grow my hair, but my hairline was going a bit, and instead of having a hair that kind of, at the time I had hair like this and it came over, when the wind blew it kind of looked like I was going bald underneath, and I was like, when I get to 40 I'm going to shave it, and I'm 40 this year, and I was like, I don't want to do it on my birthday. That's really sad, isn't it? Happy birthday, now you look stupid. So I thought I'll do it on the 1st of January, and I'll see what it's like, because I don't mind it a little bit. You can kind of see like stubble, but then I don't mind it with nothing on there. If I let it grow too long, it kind of looks like I've got an illness, so I need to keep it short. Yeah, if there is anyone on the trusted group who wants to join on this base build off, can win a prize, feel free to let me know, and you can hop into the server. Wish I knew that secret how to grow hair. I did consider, like, I wasn't going to do a hair transplant. I've got a friend who's done a hair transplant and it worked really well, but I wasn't going to do a hair transplant. But I was thinking about getting those little you put these little drips on, and it's supposed to help develop the growth. I was thinking, oh, if I can just grow it in this little patch here, then I can have it back. But no, I've got to the age where I'm like, just get rid. Don't hold on to it. You can grow beard hair. I can't speak for anything else. Back body hair. I've got chest hair. I've got armpit hair. And I've got this. But the problem is, it just doesn't grow any longer than that. That's as long as it grows, and it's a shame, really. I wanted it to maybe like come down to there. Basically like half again. But it doesn't grow anymore. I don't really know what to do. I do trim it like under there. but it just doesn't grow anymore. Wicked, welcome in. You have back hair issues? No, I don't have a hairy back. I've got some hair on my shoulders, hairy chest. Well, that's about it. What's up other side? Wicked, wicked. Popping up to both sides, hitting that like button on both sides. You need to condition it with balm. I do that. I've got like a beard oil that I put in, but it just doesn't really work. Shocked seeing that video with you with head hair. Yeah, I mean I had hair for 39.5 years, like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. I wasn't going bald. It's just the hairline has always been high up, and it just was fading off a little bit. And I thought, you know what, just get rid. I need a shoe polisher. What about like a car wax, like a carnauba, is it called? Put it on in light circles and then buff it so it's like a shine, and I can blind people. That might work. Goofy gamer, welcome. And Finn Madam's boss. Finn Madam's boss, welcome in. Who's Finn Madam? If you're the boss, welcome in. Hi. When are you playing the game? Probably in the next 10 minutes. I'll start getting the server set up. I was waiting on somebody who's had to drop out, so I was going to see if anyone else wanted to join, and fill in that 6th spot. Otherwise, I'm just going to make it 5. It doesn't make a difference. Just going to be more chance of winning for you guys, right? You're shaving yours off soon, Fred? Had enough of styling it. To be fair, that does it makes showering quicker. It makes getting ready quicker. I don't wake up in the morning with bed hair, do I? So that's much easier. So you're from India. I mean, Vishnu made me think of India, but obviously anyone can have any name, because mine sounds like it could be from Mexico. But yes, welcome from India. How is India at the moment? Is there like problems in India, Pakistan region at the moment, or is it not too bad? Hopefully it's not too bad where you are. Very liberating not to have hair. Yeah, that is true. It's colder. It's a lot colder than I expected, because I never had a lot of hair. But in the winter, I went out for a dog walk and I was like, whoa, like normally I wouldn't need a hat, but I need a beanie to keep my head warm. You got a video of yours playing in the background of, oh, Hound's playing. Yeah, Hound's got a great voice. Hound's definitely like a radio voice. The first time I ever heard any of the mods speaking, other than Sluggish, I met Sluggish in real life, Sluggish Pioneer, a couple of months back. But the first time I heard any of the mods speak, we did a mod squad run, and I didn't know who anybody was because I didn't know the voices. I just know the usernames. So you were like, oh, someone's talking there. You'd have to look at Discord and be like, wait, whose name's lighting up? Oh, that's what Hound sounds like. That's what Sleepless sounds like. Nothing much. Okay, that's good. That's good, because I'd seen something that there was some sort of problems somewhere. I mean, there's problems everywhere across the whole world, isn't there? So it's got to have been bald head after having long hair. Yeah, oh yeah, because you shaved. Yeah, you had long hair, right, prior, and you just shaved recently. Are you growing it back, or are you done now? Is that bald head for life? Alan, you're gonna go and play some VR. I'm still considering a VR headset, but I don't want to spend any money. So, you worried how pale your scalp will be, though. To be fair, I had the same issue because we went on holiday. You normally go on holiday in like April, May, or September, end of September, beginning of October-ish time. Avoid when the children are off school. But this year we went away to Mexico. Well, last year we went away to Mexico, and the best time to go to Mexico, according to the website that we looked at, was November. So we went in mid-November, and then I shaved my head in January, and I was like, if I've got any kind of tan on my face, my head's going to be even whiter. And to be fair, shaving it does make it look like it's white. But then I'm going to go and try and get some sun on it at some point soon. Don't know when. Maybe tan up my head a little bit. Pahalgam attack happened last year. Gonna have to post it before and after pick on the Discord. Yes, yeah. IRL, the IRL Photos channel is where you can post anything of your life. Yeah, it's about 290 quid for the Quest 3S, which I think is like the slightly cheaper version, isn't it? It's not quite as good as the Quest 3, but it's cheaper. And I don't need the big storage because I'll just wire it to my PC and I'll just play it with my PC in the room. But I played VR in the past. I used to have the PlayStation VR headset. The first one, PSVR 1. I don't know what the new one's like, but I mean, it's so good. It was amazing, but I think it was 720p each eye, I think. Whereas the new ones are like 1080p each eye, are they? Or even slightly higher, like 1280 or something. But for about 6 months, I didn't play a non-VR game. I just was obsessed with playing. There was one like bar fight game where you went into bars and started picking up chairs and hitting people and trying to throw them across the room and stuff. There's obviously the what's it called, where there's like zombies and you're walking around doing the zombie stuff. There was one that I bought because I got a free gun attachment. It was basically like a pipe with a light on the end of it for the VR, but it was like a rifle. And you could shoot at these spiders as they were like jumping towards you, and then to reload you just went like over your shoulder. But if you went fully over your shoulder, and then when you brought it back down again, it changed weapon to like a shotgun. That was really cool. Skunk and Banana Man, welcome in. Arizona Sunshine, yes, I only played the first one. Takes a while to adjust. It does, yeah. I played a game though I had a demo of like 6 different demos. And there was one where you're on this kind of like spider, like a robotic spider with like a dome on the top of it, and you sat in the dome and you controlled this kind of spider and you shot at enemies, and you jumped between asteroids and it kind of jumped between these asteroids, and that made me feel so sick. But I was told that because I was told that the reason that you feel sick when you're playing VR is because your eyes are telling your brain you're moving, but the liquid in your ears is telling your brain that you're not. And so that makes you feel sick because your brain thinks maybe you've ingested some poison, so it tries to sweat the poison out and makes you feel a bit sick. But apparently having a fan blowing on your face while you play, then your skin tells your brain you're moving, and it kind of overruns a bit of the sickness. Apparently, I tried it and it seemed to work. VR great, but I found after an hour or two I'm done in. Yeah, it's not something I could play like for 6 hours or something, I don't think. What's now the new Valve headset? Is there a new one? I know there's the Index, right? One of my mates has got the Index, and I remember when I was looking at getting the Quest 2, and he was like, no, I get the Index. And I was like, oh, what's the Index? And I looked and it was like £1,000. Raya, welcome in. You have a cordless fan. Nice. Harvester of sorrow. I get so sick. Yeah, try the fan, like a fast fan on your face. It just kind of tricks your body a little bit. That's the new one at the same time they announced the Steam Machine. Oh, I didn't know that. Using VR for laying in your recliner chair and watching videos. Yeah, because you can watch it like a TV screen as well, can't you? Like a movie screen. There's a PS5 VR headset, which obviously I don't have a PS5, so almost a holodeck. Right, I'm gonna open the server and people can then jump in. I'll also show the things I've changed, the additional things. I've got a list of commands that I need to trigger. For example, removing the AI enemies so that we can build in peace. And like builder mode so I can spawn in stuff. Let me just stop the music. There we go. All the gang is here. Yes, welcome. Thank you very much for popping in. I'm just going to fire up this server. Start. So maybe people can join, but don't go over to the build area yet because I might need to make some changes. Okay, I did I see someone's name? I wasn't looking at the screen, but I think someone's name popped up and is already in. Vishnu over on the portrait side as well. Yeah, so Vishnu, I'm streaming portrait and landscape. It's 2 separate streams, so the chats are separate, but it's the same thing. It's just going to be landscape or portrait, depending on what you prefer. I've not changed the white balance on my camera yet, so there's a little bit of a dodginess. But I can change that. I can tweet that afterwards. Right, here we go. How did you get in here? Okay, so we are in. We're into the base. Look at this guy, sneaked in. So if you've not seen this before, here is our base. We built this as a team. There's about at least, well, 6 of us, including me. But we built the base, and I made a couple of changes off stream. But I'll quickly show, for anyone who's not here, there is a barrier blocking us from that side, and there's a cliff edge here with a pond. None of the bad guys can get to us there. Then there's this wall here, and there's another one on the other side. We've got a collection of logs here, and we've been mining the logs and dropping them down here. Let everyone spawn in, look. And then here is Wolf's Tower, which we kept building and building and building and changing and adapting. The wall is here with some traps. You can kill enemies there. And then we've got a section you can run around. We've got upper area, ways of getting up. And then the main part is this, the base. We've got this mutant seat. It's made of mutant flesh. Lovely. It's got arms for the arms. And feet, hands for the feet, obviously. Zip lines to get up, make it easier. And then this is the addition. This is the additional thing I made here. So there was a path to get to that, and then there's a path to get from upstairs to that. But that went to there. So I've moved it to there, and then I've added this thing in so you can run all the way to the top. Now I've also added this zip line, which goes literally all the way to the ramp, which you can just about see up there. Addition since your last watch, yes. Just things I was doing while I was bored, to be honest. Or while I was tweaking things ready for this. So we have this base, right? Yeah, this is the additional thing, guys. This is the ramp up to the roof. And then there's a zip line. A long zip line. Which goes all the way up. So then there's a little jump ramp there. There's another bit. Basically, all these cables used to take us up, but now this one goes all the way to the top. And changes I've made to this one are 2 parts. First of all, these logs here, I changed them from this direction to this direction, and it actually makes riding it on the Night 5 a little bit easier. But it's still, you've got to go like forward, then lift off, forward, lift off, forward, lift off, and eventually it works. But then the other thing I did was this. Now, if you get your sledge out, your sled, and you run and jump onto these, it kind of works. But not perfect. See, there you go. Oh, mine didn't really work as well.
Holy crap, I flew! That was amazing!
It's not perfect, but it kind of works. Look where Wolf is. About to finish off a pound of coleslaw. See, in the UK, that would be a cheap packet of coleslaw. This is what I did for here, is because, look, this kind of, you go like that, and then you jump, and you grab onto that. But there's a Night 5, you can turn it to the top. But I've got to get the jump right. I was going to build a ladder, but I didn't want it to be clashing. There you go. Oh, there goes who? It's gone flying. So if you get it right, you end up absolutely flying. Let's see if Daz can do it. Oh, Daz, have you got a sledge? Have you got a sled?
I haven't, mate. No.
Oh, I'll spawn you one in 1 sec. So I need to type cheat stick. Then I need to do that, and then I need to do spawn item sled 1. There you go. So I think the best way of doing it, can you pick it up? Can you get it? Yeah. The best way of doing it is you start here, and then you run, and then jump. Oh, get up, out of the way. You need to get some forward momentum before you get on it. Or you can just trampoline it. All right, that's now stuck forever, so we need to jump over him. Whoa! Just trying to cook a pizza, but you realise your oven's broke. Oh, what? No way, Fred. I'm making it in 2 servers. No, this is just in this server. This is Sons of the Forest. Oh, you can kind of get onto that, but it's not easy. Can you cook it in a saucepan lid with a pinch? Oh, Daz made it. Didn't stick there forever. Yeah, I think if you start here and then you run and you jump to about the second one is probably best.
What's the button for getting on it?
Left click in the air. Jump and then left click. Kind of want to watch these guys do it just to see how it works. I wonder if I can run to the end and watch. Oh, hey! Daz! How good is it when you get it right? It's so good. So this bit kind of works with the night 5. I might spawn a few night 5s. There's quite a lot. Spawn item. Don't know if this works. Night V5.
I think for the sled thing, you might need a little bit of a railing so you don't slide off to the left.
Yeah, I did consider that, but then I'd run out of time. There we go. Kind of works, right? Whee! So that's the changes I made to the ramps. We made it to the pond. The night 5 is still floating in the water. But that's a bit awkward. You kind of have to go forward, stop, forward, stop, forward, stop, forward, stop, and it slowly builds up speed and then it lets you go. But yeah, so the actual if you get the tarp ramp done properly, it's absolutely amazing. You go flying. I did try and put a turtle shell ramp at the end of it, so that you go skidding down and then you'd hit the turtle ramp and it'd fling you really high and long. But the turtle shell's coded to send you upwards, so it doesn't matter how fast you were going forwards. As soon as you hit the turtle shell, you just went vertically upwards, really high, but obviously pointless. Maybe I need to change this. Whoa! Maybe I'll make getting onto this a bit easier, I think. If I do this, that. No. Gliders are dangerous. If you know how to use the glider, it's really good. It just takes a little bit of tweakage. That's a word that you could use. I wonder if this needs to move. I need it to be a bit closer, I think, for everyone to be able to do it. So what I might do is I might just do I might do that like that, and then when I do the next one, like that, just a little bit closer. We don't want it to be interfering, right? Anyway, can you try? Yes, you can, Fry. You can as well. I don't know why I'm doing that like that, because I don't need that platform. Yeah, if you hotkey your glider, yes, you can. I'm going to do this like that. And then I can always fill this in afterwards, but the idea being is you go like that. There we go. Walk to the end, and then go down. Nice, we got it. You're going to check in on Barry and support for a sec? No worries. Yeah, I think he's doing a 105-person server. There was some turtle shell thing somewhere. I don't know where someone's moved it, but oh, it's here, look. So if you reset this and you go onto your, make sure your glider, where's the glider? Somewhere over Oh, have I lost it? Maybe I've lost my glider. What's that? Oh, thought it was in game. Where's my glider? Oh, it's there. Look. So my glider is 0. Then you go like this, boink, and then you go 0. There you go, and it works like that. So I did install a mod where I wanted it to be. Oh no! I did install a mod that I wanted it to be so they automatically reset, but then the game wouldn't turn on. So I decided not to do that. Don't tease me with a good time. So yeah, you can do that. Yeah, so if you do want to jump this, you just have to start from about here, and you just have to go forwards and then stop, as in like press forwards and like let go, like that, and then just keep doing that, and then do full power at the end. There we go. First thing you did. I missed a few things. If anyone does want to compete in the build-off, we're going to start it very soon. I need to get everyone to wear the clothes. They're all going to wear different clothes so that we can stand out in front of each other. Just trying to catch up with the chat. But yeah, everyone's up there, look. So this should take me all the way back up. Wolf's down there cooking. Not licked, but gave it a pinch of salt. You've got to lick the like button. That's what you're going to do. Right, so... does everyone remember what outfits they had to wear now as well?
I'm coming, make way.
Dank, you right?
Don't worry.
Dangerous sled is here.
Boots with the sled is squashing everyone into the ground.
There we go.
Fixed it.
His legs.
Oh, hit me in the head.
Oh
Ow.
no.
Straight to the moon. Do not pass go.
Does everyone remember what outfits they were going to wear as well?
I want the blazer. I want the blazer.
You've not got it yet, right?
Pajamas.
I'll spawn some in. Just let me.
I need to spawn them in, mate. Yeah.
Always knew hoots could fly.
Let me work. Because the other thing is, you won't be able to wear the depending on how much mutant armor. Like you can't. If you've got full mutant armor, you won't be able to see unless you want to be a mutant. You're not going to be able to see the outfit. So, but I don't know how you take it off without going and finding an enemy and letting him hit it off.
Can someone touch me?
There we go.
Yeah, do that.
Oh, does it? Does it take it off? Maybe it does. Okay, so let me spawn some in.
Oh, stop punching.
Sons of the
Was it not working?
forest.
Oh, I tried.
Outfit IDs. I'm gonna get the IDs for this. Some of the forest Kerbal Space Program DLC.
Okay,
Yeah.
if I have
Right,
to,
here we
I'll
go.
go have a chat with a mutant.
So who you wanted a blazer, right?
No.
Yes, please.
Spawn
I was gonna
item.
say if you have the gold armor, if you put it on, it takes off your other
491.
armor. And then you can just take the gold armor off.
Okay, that's a blazer. Apparently, I don't know what it looks like. On. Hey, right.
Oh,
There
Okay.
we go. Now I'm looking
So then
sharp.
somebody wanted some pajamas, right?
Nice. Mate, yeah.
Spawn item 487. Oh, there's the pajamas. Nice pink color.
Oh.
Yeah, so you'll have
Oh
to.
no.
You'll have to. So what did you
Go get
say?
in a fight.
So someone say if you put the gold armor on there and take it off.
Yeah. Yeah, if you put the gold armor on, it'll take all your creepy armor off.
Well, then may I have some gold armor as well?
What was that? 7, 2, 7.
Temporarily.
Captain! We're getting our outfit.
Oh, I don't know what that is actually. That might be something different. Oh, it's ancient armor, isn't it?
Yeah, ancient armor, yeah.
Spawn item 572.
Gold is the sulfite covered bone. Oh, there it
Wearing
is.
so
my
that's
best
that.
dress for the occasion.
Nice.
Yes.
So I think if you put the
I
gold
like the
armor on.
hose you
Oh,
got
one
on.
sec.
Oh, where the heck is it?
Good morning, everybody.
Oh, here it is.
Reanimate. I've heard of it.
Oh, yeah, it took my creepy armor off.
I wasn't amazed. I didn't really enjoy.
Oh, wow.
What did they make before? Right, so you put the gold armor on, and then you swap it to a different outfit, do you? Or how does it work? I just want to see it work before we.
I have a jacket.
That's how I
on
did
top
it.
that I can try it
I put
on.
my outfit on,
Oh, yeah,
and it
that's
took my
worked.
gold armor
Yeah,
off.
that's so that's a leather jacket. So what did you want? You wanted the priest outfit, didn't
Yeah.
you? Reanimate.
Yes.
So, priest 703 spawn item 703. Okay, that's the priest. And then what does everyone else want?
I need some gold armor so I can take
Oh yeah,
this mutant stuff off.
spawn item.
Holy,
Five,
you have a
7,
giant
2.
cross on your chest.
Okay, there you go. There's a gold armor.
The power
Dank, were you staying as you are as a mutant? I can't remember.
I was going to wear the gold armor, wasn't I?
Oh, you're gonna wear gold, right?
King among men.
5, 7, 2. There's gold. So that looks like everyone's got an outfit. Everyone looks different. Perfect. I like the silk pajamas. They're very shiny.
Even the shoes match. It's like you have a one.
-9. Today it's 55. How did it go for such a difference? Fallon, you going to grab the game soon? I don't think it's on sale at the moment. Otherwise, I'd say to get it now.
You got your rebreather on, Dang.
Oh yeah. Yeah, cool. Everyone's looking
Your
different.
hair's sticking out the back of your gold helmet.
Like your helmet's had
That's
some
hairy helmet.
hair growth liquid on
It's
there.
one of those Spartan helmets.
How'd you remove it?
Why?
Does it look more like Darth Vader now?
Yeah, you took the rebreather off. You got it off.
Oh, it didn't work.
Oh.
I'm trying to push like that.
Oh no.
Sorry.
Look at the skills on that man.
Well recovered. I tried that and it didn't work.
You need to hotkey your glider.
Yeah. 4, I think, and I pressed it and it didn't.
No, my face.
I messed up, I think.
Right. Well, so
You only thought you could get me.
so I just want to do that one recording thing where you all basically walk away, and you'll see why in the video. But if we go down to the base, and I'll stand on top, and you guys basically just have to walk off into the woods as if I've kicked you out of the base. That's kind of roughly what I wanted it to look like. So if we just go back down to the base. Ohio goes through all the seasons in one day. Nice. Yeah, I've got I'm changing the time of day just so it's nice and bright. I don't want it to be night time while they're trying to build. So I'm thinking if I go here and I go set time of day 12. Set time of day 11. There we go. How do I get up onto the top of this thing? Can I get to the top of this? Can I do this? Oh no. Oh, I can't get to the top of that.
Get
Damn
dressed.
it.
Yeah, he didn't even give you time, man. That's...
What do you expect from the boss, eh?
Then if I do free camera on,
No 30-day notice here.
then I'm going to do this. Can you guys still hear me when I'm in free cam?
I can hear.
Yes.
Okay, so just basically, I'm just recording now. So if you just walk off, basically towards the woods, where that mudman is, as just as a group, as if I've kicked you out.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, and then we'll head to the airfield after that. So this is part of the video. Basically, I'm gonna do a video clip of me watching the guys leave. So sad. And they're gonna have to fight him, and blasted. Right. Camera off. Right. Perfect. Right, and I need to do some other things there. So there we go. I've got the All right, nice one. Cheers. I'll see you guys at the airfield then. Do you know where it is?
Who knows?
So if I do go to airstrip. Boosh, there we go. I'm here. Right. Because there's only 5 now, I'm going to have to remove some bits. What I might do is, this is the end one. I love coleslaw. This is the end one, you can see everyone coming over, so I'm going to remove this. Because it wants to be, there's only 5 now. Unless anyone else wants to join, this is your last chance before the fence goes. Let me know. Play football with rocks. I don't think I should be doing that. Break my toes. I might just remove that. I'll leave all these bits because these bits are just going to be extras. But it's going to be 5, which means that they can win easier, right? Why is that not deleted? Hello. There you go. On Tuesdays, and it is Tuesday, right? Yeah, that's that bit. In fact, I made myself, well, AI made it for me, a t-shirt idea. I came up with the idea, and then I told AI to make it for me. I'll have to post it in the Discord for you to see. But it's all my friends are digital. That's quite a fun thing. Right, there we go. So that bit's gone. I'm going to go and save. And then this is the build area. So each contestant has a space. Do you know what? Let's free cam it. Free camera on. So each contestant has this rectangle, which is roughly 15 by 12 meters. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So each one has an identical amount of space because I measured it with logs, so it's exactly identical. Each one has a stack of logs, some stones, some sticks, and some rocks and some bones. And there is a couple of things that I can't delete. Oh yeah, I need to remove the AI, don't I? Because we don't want those guys in. So yeah, everyone has this identical space, and they just have to build. They just have to have fun and build a base, and then we'll do some aerial videos like this. We'll record the bases. We'll get some cool footage flying around it, aerial views. We'll get some footage of it, and then when I make a video, I'll be able to use all this footage, and that's why I wanted them to walking away. You'll see when I make the video. So if I do, I've got to do a few commands while I'm waiting. So I've done the go to airstrip. I need to do builder mode on, which means I can spawn stuff in randomly. I need to do instant book build, which means that if I need to craft anything randomly, it'll just make it rather than me having to place. It'll just pop. But them guys have to build normally. And then we need to do one more, which is AI disable on. Boosh. All the animals have gone, all the cannibals have gone, all the mutants have gone. And that is it. So let's do free camera off. Okay. Welcome to the build area. So each one has this 15 by 12 meter rectangle. That's your build area. You can leave it, but you can't build outside of this path. So you have to build inside the path. Make sense? And then you have these logs, stones, rocks, sticks, bones. And this is just to make it easier for me to keep your sort of log store, your stores full. But if you say, oh, I really want to build X, if I want to build a mutant couch, or I want to build, I don't know, whatever it is, I need you to spawn me this. Just shout me and I can spawn it you. And it'll just, whatever you need. Okay. And hopefully I'll be able to travel up and down. I can put speed mode on. I can travel up and down and just make sure you don't run out of logs. So you don't have to actually cut any down. You don't have to go and loot any. I'll just make sure it's full as much as possible. And if you are running out, pull this out and give me a shout and I'll come flying over. Is everyone happy with the rules? All we need to do now is, before we start, I want to do these It looks like you've all got your weapons ready. I basically just want to do a close-up of each person for the player card. And it might be that you fire your arrow, or you wave your you wave your thing at me, or whatever it is. You light your Molotov, that might be the video, or you fire your shotgun or whatever it is. It might be that you do something, but we'll get you all into an empty space where you're in the sunlight, and then
Accident.
sorry. and then you do your animation, and then that's kind of your player card, right? So we'll just do one at a time. So maybe just here. If you just stand in this little space here, and just aim your thing and do your action when I say. I'm just going to go into free camera so it removes your name. Free camera on. Oh, it doesn't remove the name. Right. Okay. So do your action, whatever it is, and just do one a bit straighter so I can see it almost like straight forward. Perfect. That's it. Okay. Next person. So I'm going to do 3 to the left.
I just want to pose holding it. I don't want to fire it.
Okay. I can always spawn you a new arrow if you wanted to fire it. Cool. Right. Next person. Hopefully this all works on the edit. But it's fine. You can just aim it. And tell you what, point it to the ground and then bring it up to aim it in the middle. Yeah, I like that. Cool, got it. Nice one. Next. If you look at the arrow it takes you. Right, just come a bit forward to this empty space just to your left. The dead bit of grass. Yeah. Okay, and do your action. And again. Cool, nice one, got it. And then one more, is it? Or is that it? Is that everybody? Oh, one more. Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Perfect. Right, got it. So that should be all your player cards. And you'll see when I do the video that how it'll work. But I think we've got everything. I think it's time.
Excited.
Camera off. Okay, so each of these spaces is identically sized, but some of them, like this one, have got this. This one's got one golf cart in it. There's one with 2 golf carts in it. There's one with some small trees which you need to smash down. Feel free to choose your slot, whichever one you want, and then give me a shout when everyone's ready to go.
You guys take whatever you want. I'll take whatever's left.
Take this one closest to the airplane. All the suitcases and the rock.
I don't think so. The only thing I need to check is London Marathon when that is. Okay. Right, okay. Right, so it looks like Dank has picked. I don't know if this is number 5. This must be 5 because I imagine we're going to look at it this way. So Dank's in number 5. Wolf's in number 4. Let me do this. Speedy run on. Woo! So we've got that was confusing me because it always says T for reanimator, but yeah, reanimator's in number 3, and then Daz is in number 2, and Hoot is in number 1. So I'm going to basically go down and start building my own little whatever while you guys build. You've got one with a little rock in it, but I mean, you can maybe make this as like a little rock garden.
Rock.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so if everyone's ready, I'm not going to do like a strict timer. You know, it's roughly 9 o'clock, and if you want to do like 3 hours, then we'll do that. But feel free to start, and we'll get going. So 3, 2, 1. So.
Woo, let's go! May
This
the
is what
best son of the forest win.
This is what I
Good
built.
luck, everybody.
What do we think of this? It's like a coat rack, but I don't have a coat to put on it, unfortunately. This one's not quite right, is it? This kind of wants to be a little bit higher, like that. There you go, coat rack. That's my mission. This is Pete Daisy. Pete Daisy, so stoned. But yeah, so I've now got this this plane, this whatever tarp, and then a coat rack, and then I've got my little solar powered digger. I need to make sure that base damage is off. It should be off. Structure damage off, yeah. One thing I was going to do is randomly put big head mode on, see if anyone noticed, but no one's looking at each other. There we go. So Hoot has already started. Strong with a birdhouse. Hoot is putting a birdhouse in. And it looks like he's already... Right, so I'm just going to do this. I'm basically just going to... Well done. I think I'm going to vote for you to win. But I need to keep an eye on everyone because now you've already used loads of sticks, and I know you've got sticks in the thing, but I'm going to keep just spawning random stuff. So.
Yeah, my money's on Hoots.
Let's go down then. So, Dow's starting strong. He's got his frame going already. Look at this. He knows exactly what he's doing. This is his practice. He's already got going. Let's spawn him some new logs in already. So, what I need to do is spawn item. Let's do 10 log. Logs 10. If I copy that, hit that. It didn't work. Spawn item log 10. What was that? Let me just check.
Plan.
I like the plan work already. You've absolutely smashing it. I'm just trying to spawn you some new stuff in. Thought it was spawn item log 10, not logs. Right, there you go. And I'll just basically just do that. Paste, boosh, and then they don't have to worry about running out. Let's see. So Reanimator going for the doorway already. I like it. Oh, this is good. Oh, it's working. I like it.
I gotta plot it out.
Yeah, got loads of time.
I don't know.
Wolf is already started, but very far in the corner. There's some sort of rampage going on. He obviously has a plan. I think it's a plan to escape. Actually, he yeeted me.
I'm just setting up my perimeter and building a grid inwards so my grid doesn't like get all wonky.
No, that makes sense. I've done all these to the shape of a log, so all these are 90 degrees to each other. So if you do need to do an angle, these are all straight to each other. So that helps you with your straightness. Your money's on... oh, well, I mean, look at this already. This is already going up. We've already got a vote for you, Reanimator. Money's on you. Sin Sick is already voting on yours, so...
Don't.
No pressure.
Don't trust me. I can build in anything. I don't know about this.
Well, let's see. Oh, this is looking very stilty. I like it. Clearly got a plan.
I have no idea, man. I'm just winging this.
I'll make sure I keep spawning your stuff in as well.
Alright, thank you.
Do that. There we go. Keep them topped up. Stick with girl power, yes. Gonna go in lurk mode. We're cooked dinner. No worries, Hound. Let us know what you're having. Right. Okay. Let's top this up. So basically, I'm gonna be doing this for the most of the stream. I think, topping up. This is some serious build. I'm loving this. Right, I'm going to get an aerial shot of this. 3 camera on. So, let's have a fly through then. So Hoot has already got this complicated ladder structure going on. It kind of bridging out from the birdhouse. So I wonder if the birdhouse is his kind of central point. Then I need to get some height for this. There's a structure really taking shape here. Daz clearly has a build plan in mind. can see the rough shape it's going to be. And then Reanimator, raised up version. Very, very similar idea, but a raised up version. And then Wolf, methodical, looking very similar in that all of the uprights are going in. Measurements, measuring out. And finally, Dank. Oh. Oh, interesting. So he's got all the uprights, and now we've got a platform going in. A raised by one log, one chunk platform. Right. What do we think? What do we think of this so far? This is the very first time I've ever done anything like this, so I'm loving this. I'm just going to do this for a second. I'm going to float here for a second while they move around. That's quite a cool shot. I might need to change the time. So set time of day 9. There we go. Now you can see a bit better. I do like that low light actually, but I think it'll be easier for them to build if it's earlier in the day. In fact, I might move some trees out of the way, because if you look by Reanimator, there's a big shadow here which is going to cut right across. So that is this tree here. That needs to come down. So let's get rid of that tree. And then Daz has got quite a few trees blocking his view, so I might just take down a few of these trees. Let's do this. Free camera off. So where are they? It's this one. I don't need to have them in the build area, so let's get rid of them out of the way. We need the light. People need to be able to see, right? I'm going to break this as well so that they can't grow back. Girl power. What's everyone's go-to drink or snack while they watch the builds happen? Obviously, I've got my sneak, and I had my tea just now, and I had filled pasta like ravioli. Chop, chop, chop. Come on, get that down. There you go. Right, there we go. That's a bit more light there for Reanimator. Now we've just got... Okay. Oh, right. I might have to get back onto my free camera. Let's go and have another look at this. Free camera on. So, where are we at now? So, Hoot progressed with the flooring, sprinting around, really low on logs, so I need to fix that. Daz, same, out of logs. Okay, okay. The flooring's going down already. Let me fix that. Free camera. No. Free camera off. Paste. Boosh. I need to do that, but I need to change that to maybe 30. Copy. Paste. See, that's why I didn't want to do too many, but doing all that.
Thank you, boss.
That's basically what I'm trying to do is make sure everyone's got enough. There's still... That should fill up. Oops. And then... yeah, I didn't want to do too many. I was doing it in bits because of that exact reason. But it works when you've got 2 empty. Dank's not got as many because I think I topped them up earlier. So if I do that, change it back to 10. Keep it at 10. I'd rather do multiple 10s than... well, the reason I put builder mode on is because now I've not took a lot of damage from basically being smacked in the brain. Okay, let's go back to the free camera. Oof. Oof, indeed. Free camera on. So let's go and have another check. I want to make sure I've got plenty of these aerial clips. Diet Dr. Pepper Blackberry. What the hell? Dr. Pepper Blackberry, nice. So, Hoot's still working on the grid. Running back and forward. Built a bit further back in his base area, you can see. Could have built a bit further nearer to the front, closer to his resources, but he needs some more already, actually. Here we go. Daz has got his grid and he's putting his flooring down. I like that. Instead of building the walls and then having to try and squeeze the flooring in afterwards, he's built the frame, he's putting the floor in now, and then he can build up on that. I like that. Okay, Reanimator is going for... Oh, I'm liking this. This is going to be either a raised up base or she's going for the first floor and doing like a separate... There's no flooring. You see, there's no flooring frame the same way that Daz has done. So I wonder if she's going for... I mean, it's at a slight off angle as well. It's not straight to the frame, which is a cool idea, like an offset. When he's on Daz so far, he has got a plan. See, but then you've got Wolf, who's testing my straightness of my lines. Whose lines are straighter, mine or his? Which is correct? Does it matter? But we've got this framework going on. The rectangle. I mean, Wolf's going for a big build. He did ask for the 2 hour thing to be changed to 3 hours. So maybe that needs to be addressed. Whether he needs even more time. But I'm liking what Dank's got going on here. He's got this really even, neat grid raised up by 1. So it's just on stilts slightly. These are all the logs he's cut down. I don't know how to remove logs other than by logging out and logging back in. Logged, you get it. Might put a new spawn down here as well. So this is all extras. This was for the 6th place. So what I might do is I might come out of free camera, build myself a save point. Because I want to get rid of some of these for him. I'm thinking if I come down here, I can chuck all these logs out of his base area. Just to help him, because... Volvo of shoutcasting. Very trusted. Safe. Is that what you'd say? Oh, that was supposed to be a nice, neat run. So let me go a better run version of that, where I don't move too much. We'll create like a flyover. Because this is all going to be captured for the video edit I'm doing. I want it to look cool, so I'm going to do this. Battle of the bases. Is there a battle? Yes. They're not going to fight at the end of it, but it's just going to be who's got the best base. I love how quiet it is. Everyone's just build, build, build. Right, there we go. So, re-camera off. Okay. Who's running? Whoa, low again. Based.
Perfect timing as always.
I've got my eye out for everybody. Everyone's still doing logs so far. Can I do this? This one I've done this bit too far apart, but kind of worked, kind of didn't. You're missing out. You love regular. I used to love Dr. Pepper. I never really have it anymore, but I don't think they do. You never really find diet Dr. Pepper anywhere. And I only drink like 0 drinks these days. Got to keep an eye on the old weight and the teeth as well. That's going to pop a few extras out, but that's fine. Keep them all topped up. We can't have them running out. Imagine the uproar if someone doesn't win and it's because I couldn't keep up with the requirements. Okay. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I don't know if you've got a plan for these, Dank, but I'm just moving them out of your way so that they're not in your way. I didn't want to delete them just in case you had a plan of where you wanted to put them. Here we go. Right. So yeah, there you go, look. I wonder if there's going to be... See, he's got 5. I wonder if this is going to be the front door. You come in the front door that way. That'd be cool. No idea what's going on here with wolves. So my idea that I was considering doing was maybe a 2x2 on each corner and then bridging across somehow, whether it was with wooden bridging or whether it was with...
Need some more stone, baby.
Stone. Okay, yeah, we'll do. I don't know what the stone is. Spawn item. I think it's rock. Rock. Yeah. No. Sorry, that's rock apparently. That's not stones. Spawn item.
I want a rock!
Stone. 28. There you go. So the rocks are stones and the stones are rocks on the title, on the item name, which is a bit annoying. That's going to mean that now you've got all these rocks that are in the way. so sorry about that. I don't know why it's backwards. Yeah, as someone, I'm going to steal someone's joke. I just got you stoned. Run away before you had a chance to react. Okay, keep the logs going.
Well, dang, how much do I owe you, buddy?
Let's do, what is it? 24. So let's have a look. How are they getting on? How are they getting on? Hoot's got this kind of... It is like a veranda area, and then you go in, and then you've got this internal area as well. It's interesting. We've still got the birdhouse there, though. Reanimator's now got... No, this is Daz. Daz has got the floor done. Now the uprights are going in. So the planning for the walls is now... The floor done. Planning for the walls is going on. I like the way it removes the grass as well. I thought she was starting again then. I was going to get nervous, but it's loads of time. We've been going for like 20 minutes. So I'll look at this. Right, so Wolf has got a wooden frame. Clearly got a plan, right? We've got these straight edges, which all lead in to this stone area. So he's the first person who started building stone. Got a stone rectangle in the middle. I need to make sure he keeps spawning these in. So spawn item. I think it's stone. Did I say? I always forget now. And then we've still got the frame going on. Dank's doing the frame. He's looking for something in his collection. I wonder if he's doing anything special. I thought it was one really long log, but it's just like multiple logs attached together. Don't want it to be too confusing. I want it to be nice and neat. Right, what else we got? His fit is clean. Oh, what this? I made everyone wear something different, so they all look different. So Reanimator is a priest. I think Daz has got pajamas on. Hoot is wearing a blazer, like a teacher. And then I think Dank is wearing the gold armor that I'm wearing. So everyone's wearing something different, so everyone looks different. And hopefully this video is going to be pretty cool when I've finished it. I'm going to turn it into like a 20-30 minute long video. Which is why I'm trying to float around and get some cool content and do some like interviews as we go. Like maybe I can do like a... I wonder if I can turn off their name tags for some videos. I should have done that earlier. Sons of the Forest, turn off name tags. Oh yeah, under the GUI settings. My name tags. Oh, I could have turned it off. Maybe I'll do the intro bit again later. I'll turn the name tags off, so I think that'll be nicer for the edit. What I was going to do was I was going to do some more free cam. I want to do a lot of free cam because I want to kind of make it look professional. Free camera on. Let me do this then. Options. Gameplay. Player name tags off. There we go, look. See, perfect. That'll be a great little clip of Hoop running up, picking up the items, and then chucking them on the floor. Oh, great.
Gonna get some more logs when you've got chance, please, boss.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that. Free camera off. Who said that? That was Daz, right? Was it Daz? Yes. Sorry, I was doing some free camera. Let's do, so it's 24, so it's 48. Ready? Boosh! Ta-da! Okay, oh, nice. So now the name tags are off. I kind of wish I'd done the intro like that. I should have thought about that. Look professional compared to who or what? You know who. Farkit is what I was going to say. Definitely going to say Farkit.
We can always redo the intro after we're done.
Yeah, we can do the intro bits again. It's just the name tags, I've just turned them off and it actually looks loads better. Oh, we have a second floor going up. Are you the second floor? I think you are. First person with a second floor. You've got the height advantage. You can now go up here and see what everyone else is doing and be like, ooh, I'm going to steal that idea.
Be nosy. Oh. I feel mine's definitely going to be a bit smaller, but it's okay.
Oh, no. It's not about size. It's about what you do with it.
Oh.
That's what I've been told anyway.
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
All I can see is Skunk saying coleslaw. I love coleslaw in the chat. I'm going to Google it, right? Amazon. I love coleslaw t-shirt.
Coleslaw's pretty tight.
That's t-shirts with the I love coleslaw, right? Look, Skunk. Here we go. It's pricey, but can I not look at it bigger?
I could do some looks, please, Daniel.
Oh no. Anyway, I love coleslaw t-shirt. You can get it. So I was looking at I love coleslaw t-shirts. Where was that? That was Dank. So I was looking up t-shirts that said I love coleslaw on them.
I love coleslaw. Definitely different. Yeah, barbecue and coleslaw is actually really, really good together.
Barbecue.
Oh, now you're getting me hungry now.
What we got? We've got a couple of logs needed here.
Like a pulled pork sandwich with some coleslaw. Damn, now you're talking.
Right, so let's do 30 there, because that'll kind of fill them both. Right. So what I was going to do was, while they were building, I was going to build my own stone base. Unfortunately, this is actually a lot more upkeep than I expected. Everyone's building so fast that I didn't realise it'd be as quick as this. I think people are underestimating what they can do in the time. So, camera on. Let's go do another flyby.
That's what I was wondering if you should have done it with the log hack on.
Perfect. Got that clip then. I like it. I'm going to try and get some like cinematic stuff. If I wait here, she'll come back in. Or he'll come back in. It's Daz, isn't it? Damn it. I timed it wrong. I'll do. And then Reanimator's building this bit. Let's go and get some. That would have been cool. We do this. She'll come up there. I didn't time it right. Trying to time it. Oh, Katie, welcome in. Yes! Oh no! I'm on the wrong one. I need to be on this one. Because I'm recording me in it. Oh, that's fine. I can edit that. Let me do this. Get her again. This. I'll do. I didn't realise I was still on the desktop mode, so I need to do some of these again. Can't use the footage with me in it. Oh, yes, this is good. Yes, we got that one. Ultractor Road, welcome in. Yeah, Katie, it has been a while. How are you doing? Nice to see you. This is a bit of a weird one today. We are doing a build-off. Kind of worked. I like the first section. So I'm just doing some free cam just to try and capture some interesting footage. Unfortunately, I went onto I was looking at I Love Coleslaw t-shirts on Amazon, and I went onto desktop and I didn't realise my face was still on. Okay, that'll work. Perfect. I like it. Ran out the frame. I'm going to do this. So there we go. Right, let's do another flyover. So I don't know if I can do speak on that while they're while I'm in free cam, but yes. Have you been, Katie? Nice to see you again.
I'm getting pretty low on materials, good sir.
Do this. No, this is wrong. I'm gonna have to get some materials done in a second. I'm gonna do a flyover of everyone. Oh no, I've done that wrong. I need to get the angle right. Like this. Been pretty bad recently, but I'm fine and short. Well, if there's anything you want to chat about, I'm always on Discord every day. You can message me. We can have a chat. I'm quite big on mental health, so if it's anything to do with mental health, I have done a lot of reading up about it, essentially, because roughly 25 years I've had lots of those kind of issues. Not the time for me to jabber on about it now, but if anyone does ever want to talk about those sort of things, this is a safe place. Log 24. I'm gonna copy that and then paste. Yeah, so hopefully you're in a good place, depending on what it is. You've not said it's mental health. I just thought throw that in.
Do some more logs down here, please.
Yeah, on the way. I'm just filling up as I go.
Lovely thing.
That and do that. Yeah, whatever it is, if you're doing better, whether it's mental, physical, or family, or anything, yeah, the best thing, as I've always been told, the best thing is just to talk about it. Even if it affects you now, it helps you in the long run, right? Oh, 1. I didn't press 1, did I?
Wait, I need some more stones.
Lovely, thank you.
He's not used any stones. It's here, right? I might build him an extra stone thing. Spawn item. I think it's stone.
Mucho gracias, señor.
You're very welcome. Yeah, I think the best thing is just to talk. Because even if it upsets you, it upsets me when I talk about it. Because you think, what happens if things were different? What happens if I wasn't affected by it? What happens if people's other lives weren't affected by it? You know, what happens if instead of making an excuse of not going to see my friends, I actually went out, and maybe I would have been happier if I'd not just made excuses. You know, there's all sorts of things that happen to people, and if you just speak it out. Oh, he's already used all those already. No, you don't want logs. You want stones.
I mean,
well, you got some extra
logs.
logs. I did that. At least I can see what I'm doing. I just press paste instead of changing the name. That change to stone, maybe not 120. That would have been ridiculous. Do you know what? Should we do it? This is all part of the fun, right? We've got to spawn random shit in. So that stone 100. I just wanted to see what happened, and I spawned 100 stones. What we got? We got everything's good there. Everything's good there, and we could probably do with.
Yo, are you getting stoned over here without me, bro?
Log 24, boosh, done. But yes, you put beans on your dogs, chili cheese dogs. But it's not going to be proper beans, though. It's going to be kidney beans and stuff. It's not going to be baked beans, right? Since if your daughter, sorry, I read friend's daughter, but yeah, I hope that you're in a good enough place to talk about it enough that it doesn't sort of affect you too badly. A lot of people have gone through it and are still going through it. I know I've done 2 24-hour charity streams raising money for an English, well, they're a UK-based mental health charity. They're called Mind. and they help with giving people places to discuss how they're feeling, or phone lines for discussions like that. Just trying to create some clips. Well, my last one was for breast cancer because my mum had had it a couple of years before, but I'd done mind ones in the past. And to be honest, the mind stream, I did a poster saying.
Did you say you could delete these logs?
Say what? Like to actually remove them. I don't know how to delete them without removing any of your build. I don't want to mess anything up.
Fair enough. As long as they're all right there, I don't want them going out. Or
No, I can move them if there must be a way to delete them. I'll have a Google. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, is having an outlet is the therapy, right? Having somewhere where you can have a laugh with your friends, or you're not embarrassed to speak about things, or you know, it's the best thing is to find someone you're comfortable to speak to and speak. But yeah, the first stream I did for mine, the mental health stream, it was the first time that I'd actually spoken out that I struggled, and there was loads of people messaging me saying I didn't have a clue. Like, you always seem really happy. And I'm like, well, that's kind of part of it. People who are suffering from mental health conditions very often aren't sitting in the corner crying all the time, or aren't sometimes they're not even avoiding contact. Sometimes they're going out, they're going to gigs, they're going to parties, but they're just not chemically right in the brain, and it's kind of important to. There was a guy who did something. I can't remember his name now, but he was a radio presenter, and he had a thing where he was like, you ask somebody twice how they are. So you ask how they are, and then, you ask somebody how they are, they go, yeah, all right. That's the automatic reaction, isn't it? How are you? Yeah, all right. But then you ask again, are you all right? And then that's when they go, well, yeah, kind of, maybe not. So you've got that kind of ask twice. Well, let's keep this up. What am I doing? Not crouching. How did I crouch then? Pressed for that.
That'll do.
Let me know if you need any more.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's not just depression that people have. There's all sorts of mental health conditions that people struggle from. Let me change. As much as I like this low light, I don't want you to be building in the dark, so I'm going to make a quick change of the light. Set time of day 9. Don't know why I did that. And especially like these days, Skunk, as well.
Was that Hoots that let me know that the sun has risen? Because if so, I'm very pleased.
Yeah.
It wasn't me. I'm just over here vibing and building.
There's I need to do another flyby, really, don't I?
Now, Hoots and Al, he'd let you know when it was dark.
Free camera on.
Valid point.
Like at the moment, there's a lot of wars going on. There's a lot of people struggling with money situations. The world is a tough place at the moment, and people get affected by all sorts of different things. I'm going to try and I might just do like a movement like that on each of the bases. Yeah, you sometimes someone who's suffering from depression is a really good actor. They're really good at pretending that everything's fine. Because you don't want to burden people. You don't want to necessarily upset someone who then, oh, you just look at the size of this thing. Who then, you don't want to burden people, basically. So you don't tell people, but then you suffer in silence. From a distance, the rocks don't spawn in very well, do they? So maybe I need to do something a little bit closer up. As you come in, you can see each log spawning in. I think it might be maybe my visual settings as well. My draw distance is maybe lower. Here we go. So the walls are going up on Danks. He's done this huge flooring. But he's now doing the walls. Almost always ask people twice. Yeah, it's a good terminal. No, good. I don't know what the terminology is. It's a good way of doing it. Do I want to do? I'm doing a pass like this. I think below this.
Like a litmus test, maybe?
I mean, like a system of making sure that people are okay, as in a way of, I don't know what the terminology is. You ask somebody how they are twice, all the time, and it's a good way of checking that someone is good. I'm gonna have so much B-roll of this. I want to kind of follow someone around and just see them building as part of the edit. If I sit my camera here, he'll come running in and he'll build this floor, right? Like this. There you go. There's a clip. I'm basically recording this like I'm a film director. You've got to predict what people are going to do, though. Like, I don't know where she's going to build next. Probably here, maybe, if I do this. Here we go. I'm saying she, just because he's dressed in the outfit like that. Right, there we go. That was a good clip. Right, I think I maybe need to go out free cam. Fill everybody back up again. That's not too bad. This one, see, this one's empty. Let's get this filled up. And this one could do with a little bit. If I do this in the middle, hopefully it'll spread across both. Yeah. Let's do this. If I do this here, it'll do that, and then it'll top up this one a bit, and then I can do the same thing here.
Thank you, Consul.
Oh, why is it not pasted? Have I copied something by accident? Go on, item, log, 24, copy, paste. Okay. There we go. Flooring, the ramp is gone in. The entrance way. Right on the driveway. This is kind of almost like a driveway. What I'm thinking is, I remove all these when we're done, and we've got almost like a driveway to go between the two. Between the 5. Here we go, in through the doorway. He's got all these flooring still to do. What are we on? We've been 45 minutes. I'm going to do a call at the hour. But it's Synsic, yes, but it's also how we ask for help. You know, people don't like asking for help, do they? But I actually lost a friend after he didn't help me. I remember I was having a really tough time. Oh, look, all them stones just despawned. I was having a really tough time, and I messaged him and said, "Mate, I'm struggling. Any chance you can come up and visit and distract me? We'll do some like pizzas. I'll get takeaways in. We'll do some gaming. I think we played like Call of Duty at the time, and he agreed, and we made arrangements. And the time that he was due to arrive at my house, messaged me saying he wasn't coming because he was going to go and watch football instead. And I've never spoke to him since. It's also about how you help people, how you support people. And I'm not saying you need to spend your life helping everyone else, but if people ask for help, you kind of have a responsibility to do something about it, even if it's telling someone else to do something about it. You know, giving them advice to, oh, give this number a call, it might help you or something. You know, rather than just leaving the person. You never know what's going to happen. She was bullied online, didn't have a clue. See, that's another thing is having the chats to people, you know, weekly, to see if there's anything you can help them with. Having chats to the friends and saying, you know, is everything all right? You know, like anything you want to chat about. Because sometimes someone might not have somebody to do that for them. Look at the amount of logs. The amount of logs. I should have built multiple. Should have built another log store, really, shouldn't I? Vishnu, welcome back in. Look at the build going on so far. I've just topped everybody up. Let me go on free cam across. Free camera on. I thought this was going to be a silly build off. I didn't think it was going to be discussing mental health. It's quite an interesting turn of events. Right, I need to get the camera right. It wants to go like this. Maybe a little bit further up. It might go down by the time we get to the end, but that's good. I really like the way the birds are tweeting. I have to raise the camera up a bit. It's a bit annoying. I can use these as 2 cuts. No, Katie, that's never the case. You know, if needed, I would just stop the stream and we'd have a chat.
Yeah, that was something I was really enjoying. I was practicing on peaceful mode and near stream and just listening to the stream. It was so nice.
Mm. Yeah, I really like the chill, because at the moment we're on peaceful mode essentially, because we have disabled the AI, but all the animals have gone as well, so it's even more peaceful. If anything, quite often the elk spawn here, and if you're not looking, they charge you and knock you over. It's really annoying. Look at this. Look at this wall. There's no pillars on it at all. That's some strength just from these little corners. I didn't know it was such a long stretch that you could do this with. Is that only with one support beam? It's only with one support beam. That's quite impressive, really. I mean, Hoot's definitely a contender. Look, we've got the stairs coming up here that recessed into the wall. You know, they're not those stairs that stick out of the base. They've recessed into the wall. That's quite cool. And this, I really like this big long wall. It's almost like, you know, when you get those bifolding doors that are closed and then they kind of all pivot off to one side. I feel like that's the kind of vibe that's going for. And then this one, we've got stairs, but they're not stairs. They're like angled roofs, which I really like, because I would have done it as a flat. So, you know, like you can place them that way, or you can... Where did that come from? You can place them you can place them horizontal, you can place them 45 degrees, right? But he's done it like this as like a visual design, and I quite like that. It's not steps, unless he's going to make this bit steps. They're almost like, they remind me of, this is going to be a really random thing, but they remind me of the window grill. If you ever played GTA 4, I think it was, maybe even 3, there was a mafia car, this black mafia car that had those grills on the back window. I don't know what they were for, but I really like the design of that. Anyway, and then Reanimator was really nervous about her build, but it looks like she might be building a church.
Sorry to be a hog, but I need a few more logs.
It looks like she's building a church. She is a priest. Is this the design?
I could also use a few.
Right, I'll come back to the free camera. No. Free camera off. Which that maybe needs more points, right? Because the theme, they've got the theme going on. Yum. 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 I was just guessing. Nice. Okay, right. The birdhouse is still there, look. Oh, it's inside there now. The rock is now not included in the build. Okay. I'm really liking these angles. I'm really liking Hoot's big long window. I'm really liking the angles. I'm really liking this kind of church build. It really feels like a church style. I hope that's what she's going for. She puts like some like hues in.
It's a bit of a mess.
And then we've got this. I've no idea what this is. I need. No, I didn't need more logs. This kind of plus shaped. I don't quite know what's going on. The fact that everyone's done something different is brilliant. I was worried that people are just going to copy each other. Yeah, that's the thing. All it takes, Katie, is for one person to share, and then I started sharing, and then Raya's sharing, and everyone's saying what they, Sin6 sharing. That's how you get the. That's how you vent out the feelings, right? You couldn't finish your coleslaw. Are you going to order that T-shirt though, Skunk? I love coleslaw. Do you know what it reminds me of? That on Red Dwarf, and the only person who's going to appreciate this is probably Mac. There's an episode where there's a monster which steals certain emotions from the crew, and Rimmer has an emotion stolen where he becomes like he loses his anger, so he becomes really soft and gentle, and he ends up wearing a T-shirt that says "Give Quiche a chance." And I really wanted that T-shirt. I never ended up getting it, but I'm interested to find out what's going on with this. Let's go back into free cam and have a better look. We've got a kind of a cross. There's a cross effect going on. And then the stone bit in the middle. I don't quite understand. Wish I could do this a bit smoother, but my mouse is a bit too sharp. Let me put some smoothing in afterwards. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with this, as in, we've got this floor, this kind of veranda all the way around, and then there's very symmetrical. This one, not got a clue. No idea where that's going. This one is very like a church. I think this is going to be very church-like, and it's going to be sloped on the roof. I feel like it's going to be churchy. This one, I feel like it's something, you could see this in like a really posh area. I don't know why. The kind of vents on the windows make me feel like it's really like upmarket. And then Hoot's recessed stairway, a big window. I quite like that. And then a plunge pool. If only you could put water into this game, into the spawn the water in. But yeah, I'm really liking what people are doing so far. I love quiche. Yeah. I'm not a massive fan of quiche, but maybe I need to give it a chance. Trying to aim that to land in the church. Oh, we're going to be just off centre.
All we are saying is give Quiche a chance.
That wasn't the best, especially because we can see under the ground. One thing I wanted to do was get a view from the front like this. They're all very different, aren't they? I wasn't sure how different they were going to be. I thought, are people just going to build a rectangle and put a door on it and maybe put like a roof? I'm just slightly off centre here. That's fine. Do that one more time. I'm going to try and stay on the stone path because the stone path is straight. If I go like this. There. If I look up. This is all for the video afterwards. So if I do this. Oh, no. I've gone off centre already. You don't like quiche? You gave it too many chances? I mean, it's a bit cheesy, right? I quite like cheese, so maybe I'd like quiche more. But the problem is, it's usually cold, right? You love it cold, and I don't know. I like.
Hey, Snoop Dogg, I need some more stones.
Stones. Right, we're nearly there. Let's get this. I don't know what this is called. The flyby, horizontal flyby. There we go. That's recorded. Free camera off. Right. Stones. Is this? Yeah, I thought I built them in. Yeah, I did an extra one. Okay, so what is it? Oh no, not that one. This one. Spawn item. Stone. What do we do? 56. There you go. Reading the book. See, this is where the free camera would be perfect, and I can't do it. Free camera on. There we go. Got it. Camera off. That reminded me, I have some keef. Keef is what certain people from the UK would call Keith with a TH. Some people say a TH with a F. I'm still quite happy with my base. I do have a plane with no wings. I've got this. Oh, do you know what I needed to do? I forgot. Save. Save, yes. Forgot about that. I was thinking this earlier. This was one of my stresses earlier. I was like, what happens if my internet goes down and then I haven't saved it and everything gets wiped and everyone's going to start again and people would kill me? I'll save like every 5 minutes. That's the first save I've done in 2 hours. But we've done it now. We've saved. Everyone's build is safe. I did actually reboot my router and modem just before the stream, just in case anything went wrong. Normally, the only time that things go wrong is when there's not been a reset for a while. I never normally have internet issues, so it should be good. Can't spell it, you don't eat it. You can spell poo. Can you? Do you eat? Why would you do that? Why would you make that joke? Well, let's keep the spawnages happening. Hey, look, fresh spawns.
I'll have some more logs, please.
Fresh spawns. Should have been a comedian. Right, some more loggies. I'll go down the line. I'll do this. Well, maybe. Loggies and. Oh, yeah. Skadoosh. There we go. Look at this. This is cool. Right, we're officially an hour into the build, and things have actually progressed so well. You guys have done loads in the first hour. That's crazy. Let's spawn some more stones in. Stone times 12. Oh no, we can fit more than that. Stone, maybe another 15, like that. Cool. Cow pie. Is that where they've got horns sticking out of it? Like, who's that? Who's that comic book guy who used to do eat cow pie? Oops, just turned the lights off on my keyboard. Didn't know I could do that. Let's do 12. Got a log, something about refreshing,
So
yeah.
there was a refill on stones when you get a chance, please, T.
Yeah, on the way. I don't know whose piles it is. He's back up there, isn't he? I'll just check everyone's one. So that's fine. Probably could do with that. 12. I like the fact that they get suctioned in. These stones do it. Oh, there we go. Let's do this. Paste. Stone by 12, say. The logs do it, but the sticks don't, and it's so annoying. You spawn like 90 sticks, then you got to pick up like 18, place them in there, pick up 18, place them in there, and it took me so long. Same with the stones and the bones, but I'll keep an eye on that later. So we've got stones, logs, they're fine. They're fine. Oh, stones here. Let's do stone 28. Right, so he's building his stones now. He might just be building the oh, he's building a wall. I thought he might be building a fireplace, but he's building a wall. So let's give him another stone thing. The Keith chamber on my grinder don't work no more because it's so clogged up. That sounds like a rapper would say. I'm not going to try and rap that because I wouldn't even know where to start, but I feel like I could hear some rapper say that. Let's do stone 27, because we already got her in there. There you go, doubled it up. Right, and let's see. Oot is still crafting. Oh, look at all this. This is cool. I'm really enjoying this. This is fun. Is sorrow a type of weed plant? Because that would make sense. Harvester of sorrow. Do you get it? I'm funny. Laugh, god damn it. I wonder what. I'm going to try something. This is just for you, Sinsick. See, because I've got auto build mode on it, I don't have to put the sticks in, it just automatically appears. I'll do this as well, just in case I get any extras. Can anybody count in the chat how many times if go ahead, what is it? So if I need to do 24, what's 24 times 6? And I'll spawn that many logs in the middle. 24 times 6, anybody? It's Pink Floyd song. It's Sorrow. I'm going to set the time again. Set time of day. Let's go back to 9 o'clock again. It's a Metallica song. Makes sense, but right, maybe I'll do this, right? I want to do spawn item log 2. What? Hello? Went for the floor, damn it. 2. What I was going to do is I'm going to do this, like, in the middle is there. Do that. That. And if I do that, and then that's it. No, oh, I didn't want to fall. I wanted to stand up there because I kind of. Oh, can I do it without jumping? Try one more time. Prior Lamb of God. I don't know. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Fell into the gap of doom. Right, come on, jump up there. Now I can fly, but I can't spawn things in very. Oh, do you know what? Maybe I could. Maybe I could. Right, this is what I'm trying to do. So this to this, right there. Right, okay. Hands away. Now I'm going to be like, oh, ready, free, camera, on. So then I stand in here, not quite in the middle. This, and then we say, spawn logs, and you said it was what, 156. I should have saved first. Sorry, guys. It spawned on me, not on the character, but that's quite fun. Right. Let's free camera off. They didn't really go into the things, did they? It kind of spawned on my camera instead of on my I thought it spawned on my character. Does that mean I can go like this though? I can free camera across and then right. Let me try. This is a test. This is a test. This is a test. Camera. If I go like this and go. Wait, I'm not on free camera. I'll turn it on. Free camera on. Yeah, right. So if I go like this, you need some logs in there. Spawn logs times 8. It spawns on the camera. Okay, so that makes it even easier to. That would have been easier to do because I could have just done this and it would have spawned them in the air. Look, so does this happen like this? If I spawn it in the air, it needs load. You see, so if I can spawn 24 like this. That didn't work. That's what I wanted to do. I pick them up. Can't remove them. Oops. Free camera off. Thing is, I wasn't there, so you'll never know it was me. Do you know what though? How do I get rid of these logs? I don't want these logs in here anymore. But I can't put build damage on to break these, because then them guys may damage their own base by accident. I don't want to do that. So maybe I'll do that again and cause the. You know, let's go save. Let's go save, because what I don't want to do is crash it. I don't want to crash the server. So we're going to go save. Up for work in 6 hours, into bed. Yeah, so right, so the plan for anyone who's not sure of what the plan is, because I am also not sure, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to do some final videos when we're done, and then there's going to be an opportunity for people on the Discord to vote on whose they think is the best. So I'll maybe do like a couple of pan around videos so people can see what each base looks like, and then we can do like a vote on Discord. So if you're not on Discord, exclamation mark Discord, and you can join. That's where you're going to be able to go on like a poll, and we're going to be able to vote on who's got the best base. So if I go like this, and then I go camera on. Damn it, it didn't work. Camera on. Okay, so if I go like this now, like this. Is this the same amount of things? I'm just going to do 150. Okay, that's enough. Stop messing about. Let's go and check how everyone's doing. So Hoots is still working. Oh no, Hoots' recessed stairs is gone. That's one of my favourite parts. Damn it. It feels a bit laggy now that I've spawned in way too many logs. I'm liking this a lot. I really, really like this design. The angled bits and then the flat bits. It just breaks it up, doesn't it? I like it. I wonder where he'd gone, but the name tag had gone missing. New message. Ah, Sin Sick, nice one, joining the Discord. Yeah, so I'm going to make the poll. I don't want to do it too early, because then when you get loads of comments, then I want to post the videos. People are going to be like, where's the poll? So I'll have to make the... What I'm going to do is, when we've finished, I'm going to do like one of this kind of thing, where I'll basically go 1, and then we go 2, you know, like that, and you'll see an outside and inside of the 6, and it'd be like number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, and then people can vote on which one they like the best. Still not sure exactly where he's going with this. He's been building this shape. I don't really understand what's happening. What's what? Why is there a big gap down the middle? Is it because he's still working on it? What's this stone part going to be? Then we've got this really like cool like stone wall effect. Just a single wall. Interesting, isn't it? What people can do. What people's brains are doing like, as they do it. So this is Dank's build. So Dank was like building the floor. He built the floor and then did the grids on the floor, the floorboards first, and then started building up. Woo. One of my friends has a girlfriend, but he wants his ex back. How do I help? Probably figure it out if you can't. I would say, why does he want his ex back? What's the difference between the person he's with now?
Stones, please.
Oh, I can do it like this. This will be freaky. Stone 28. Because they can't see me because I'm floating. I've made a bit of a mess with dropping those logs everywhere, haven't I? So we need some more logs here. But yeah, I'd say like, what are they getting? What do they think they're going to get from their ex that they're not getting now? And what's the reason why they would want to change back to someone from before? And is it just like a nostalgia almost? You know, like like what that person made them feel, and is it really true? I don't know. I mean, I've been married for like 13 years and been with my wife in like relationship for since 2006, how many years that is. But in my experience, you always imagine when you think about like your ex-partner, you always think, oh, do you remember that time? Like they were really nice about this, they were really good about that. But there's a reason why they're ex, not current. But I don't know. Where's Wolfsbuild? So I'll just show you then. This I've took the names off just because it makes the content less complicated with the name tags. But there's Hoots build. Like a crisscross support. I don't know what this section is. He's moved his recessed stairs that I liked, but we'll see what the rest of the build is looking like. And then I really like, this is Daz's build. Really like this front. It looks really, really smart. I would never have thought of doing these steps as like a window grid. This is Reanimator's, what I'm calling a church. It's got the kind of bell tower on the top. It's like 3 stories. Well, is that 1, 2, 3, 4 with the triangles bit? And imagine that she's going to then do a roof here, an angled roof. I'm not quite sure what this support bit is in the back. I wonder if it's how she was getting up to the roof, like walking all the way up. Yeah, it must be because she was walking up this bit and then up this bit to get to the roof. So imagine she's going to do a grid across, then put some support beams in so that that's the roof. So then this is Wolf's build. I honestly don't know what he's doing. Not quite sure exactly what he's got in his head. We've got a grid, we've got a cross with a stone section in the middle. And then a wooden section, but then they've got the open bits in the wood, so it's not symmetrical. And then he's got these planks, these uprights, so I don't know whether they're temporary or what. We just spawn him some more stone because he's still doing stone builds. And then here is Dank's build. It's got these log wall and stone wall kind of separated out. Look, I didn't actually look at the stone walls. It's like big rocks and then little rocks that kind of build up the wall. That's interesting, that. And then they've got the moss on them. So he's got that corner there and then like a little window, and then I assume there's going to be another rock wall there. Cool. Right, you need some more of these. But what I might do is, can I build in this? I can't. I can spawn them in. Stone 28. But I need to build in probably a new log, a new stone support, basically. You say he likes it and that he'd get love and kisses in the day. I mean, 2 weeks. You won't know somebody if you've only known them for 2 weeks, right? I've known people for many years and they've changed. They've turned out to be different people. Nearly put 154 then. I nearly ruined the area and had to look up how you despawn stuff. I need to look at how you despawn stuff, to be honest. Cool, right. Wolf is building the wolf den. It might be when he's on wolf, or what is he doing? I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Right, I might just quickly remove all this stuff. But I don't know. I'm going to have to Google how you do that. So let me camera off. Really enjoy how nice and chill this is. I think we should do more build-offs, different games. We're talking about 7 Days to Die. Maybe if there's any other games that people think, do you know what, this will be a good game to build on. Right, let me see. Sons of the Forest. How to delete object, maybe. There's a code, there's a cheat that means when you look at it, it'll say this object is called so and so. Cheat. It keeps telling me how to remove objects, but I need the cheat. Destroy object name, but then I don't know what the label is. Cheat, delete, item. Oh, I guess I can say C item ID. Back had to revisit a Pink Floyd song. The builds are so gorgeous and interesting. Yeah, this is going to make choosing them really difficult though, right? Here's a list of all the commands. So if I say delete, no delete. Add items, spawn items, trees cut all. You can clear the trees by just saying trees cut all. I don't know what the code is for deleting. I don't need to delete it. It's fine. We can come back. I'm going to try going into to Hoot's base. Cool. There we go. That's the way in. Now, this is currently my favourite. I don't know why. Just really like these windows. The kind of gridded windows. Got a fireplace roaring inside. Oh, is this going to have a bonfire in it? That'd be cool. You can put a bonfire in that gap there and have an open space. Oh, he's got a fire. There we go. I knew he's going to build a fireplace. This is the thing about the decoration part. Like, when you build the rectangles and stuff and you got your steps and everything, this is all extra. You like guitar? Pink Floyd. I never really... Oh. Don't burn yourself. Are you taking damage? Or are you good?
I think I'm alright.
Oh, I like this as well. You can look through. Oh, this is definitely my favourite so far. I really like that. Just imagine you sitting here, you're chilling with like on a sofa. You're looking at the view, and then ding dong, doorbell goes. Who's there? Oh, sorry. You're gonna have to go. Good luck to all the builders. Thank you, Hound. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, make sure you go and follow Hound in the Grid. Just started streaming recently on like 3 or 4 streams.
Wow.
And also Captain Wolf streams as well, so make sure you go and follow Captain Wolf. Does anyone else here make content? Do they do streaming? Do you do like music? Do you do artwork? What sort of stuff do you do? Yeah, and also if you want to vote on the winner of this, there's going to be a poll in Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. You can join the Discord and have your say, like they say on radio call-ins. What was it? 28. So I need. Let's just do that. Extra. Shall I do extra? I'll do extra. Oops, no, not that. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, you're a fart crafter. That makes sense. I played Planet Crafter, but I've never played Fart Crafter. Oh, I've just seen...
Hey, Toluco, is there any way you can, like, spawn me a whole bunch of these really tiny log bits?
I can have a look. I don't know if I can, but I can have a look. I think I can, actually. Let me look. Where do you want them? Up here? Shall I try and put them on here? If I can.
Just anywhere is fine.
Right, let me look. So, I search for log. Log. No. Sons of the Forest spawn logs. Let's see. Cheat spawn logs. How do I see? Let me just do spawn items. Oh. Did she die? I heard her make a noise. Where is she? heard you'd fallen. You got enough medicine?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I had like no food, no water, no stamina.
I don't-
So I should take care of this.
I don't know how to fix that. Like, I don't know if there's a cheat where I can give people full health. I can just spawn stuff on the
Like
floor
a
for you to
heal
eat.
all or something.
Yeah, I don't know if there is something
Yeah.
like that. I'll have to have a look. But I can drop you food and stuff if you need any food and drink.
I'm good for now.
Okay,
But
cool.
now that I'm
Try and do this then. Up here. It looks like he's got loads of them already, but falling again.
I could do a bit of everything down here.
Log. I've definitely seen a log quarter. Don't know. I can't see it. Can't see it anywhere. I'm sure I've seen a log quarter somewhere, but I can't see it anywhere. I'm gonna have to have a Google. 48. And then, this is what I'm going to do. I was going to do this. I was going to go that. Stones. Push. Then that is. Change that to stone. Let's say. And then he's not using anything else. Right. Log quarters. Log quarters. Seriously, you can call an ambulance? What? Huh? I need CPR, Katie. I thought you were saying we needed to CPR reanimator because I heard a fall. Spawn item log. See, what would it be? Sons of the Forest. Cheat. Spawn log quarters. Four or six. Okay, I think I might have got it. Might be too many.
Yay!
There you go.
Thank you so much.
Right, let's check everyone's stock. Here we go. This is low. Like, I don't want people to waste time trimming logs down, you know, like, that's not part of the build. That's effort. That doesn't need to be done. Bunk. Can't all be ballers.
Perfect timing, boss.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to work out how to spawn a special item, but I had to Google it. It took me ages.
Oh, that's fine.
If you need anything specific spawning, like Wolf was asking for quarters just to save him having to cut all of his logs into 4 every time.
Oh yeah. Yeah. If I encounter something like that, I'll let you know. Thank you.
Yeah, because he's just doing like little stumps all the way around, and it would have taken him ages to cut each one into 4.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Right, stones are good. Let's do another inventory. I could do with some extras here. Let's do 20. Ooh, basically Kelvin. Yeah, that's me. If I can just go, he banged his head, and now he's just like a little robot. I think if you needed CPR though, Skunk, I don't think you'd be texting on a stream. Good thing George isn't around. Still not quite sure what's going on here. It's almost like a dock, but there's no water. Do we have to imagine there's water? Right, what are we looking at here? Stones are getting down. Let's fill up his stones. I genuinely didn't think I would be this busy with the stocking. I thought it would take longer to get through it. Oddly satisfying. Yeah, I like the spawn thing, especially when they're low and I can put 48 in when they're used up.
Okay. Think. Do the math. Think.
She's saying that over the VoIP as well. doing the bell tower part. I think it's a church, you know. Do a few more logs. Let's do like 12 more. Fill up that. Right, what are we on? 10:30. So that's an hour and a half. And I've said 3 hours, so this is halfway through. Which sounds like it's quite a lot, right? As in, like, we've been going for quite a while. But I mean, like, you look at Hoots, and Hoots seems like he's maybe behind compared to everybody else. He's got a ground floor and some stairs up, and he's in the middle of building his second floor. But he's lost. Of the two things I liked about Hoots' build, the recessed stairs, that's gone. The big long window, that's gone. Then we come to Daz's build. This front end is definitely my choice. I can't vote on this, by the way. I feel like it'd be too... If I voted for Hoot, people would get upset. With him being a moderator, I feel like that's... it needs to be fairer. This looks like it could have been in the actual game. With it being... with it being church, it feels like it could have been in the game. Wonder if... I don't want to build things that she doesn't want, but there is ways of doing like a single step. And then this, I don't know. It feels like it could be a temple, a Mayan temple or something. I don't quite understand, but I'm really liking this thing going on. And then this is cool. When he gets this front end finished, can you come through here without banging your head? Yeah, you can. I like it. Yeah, if George was around, I'd been murdered already, right? It wouldn't be I wouldn't have long left for the world, right? Let's wake everybody up again with a set time of day 9. Right, we're gonna go have a tour. Oh yeah, this is something I actually did, which I didn't tell anybody about, and you can only just see it when the maps is on. So everyone's got a different colour. So Dank is purple, Wolf is orange, Reanimator is dark blue. Wait, why am I not lined up? Someone's yellow there, but why is the yellow here? Anyway, I think it's got the dot behind. So you've got purple, orange, blue, yellow, and pink. Oh, that's why, because the purple isn't one, because we've only got 5 now, so I need to remove the purple one. You know what I've not done? It's gone around the back. Let's take the road. It's not really a road, but let's take the road and go around the back. Let's have a look at the backs of them. They've got to think about the back, right? This is part of the build. Why that big rock? So Daz has got the stone fireplace, but is that like a veranda around the back? It's interesting. And then the church. I think this is all going to get removed. I think the church is going to be flat on the back. And then Wolf has really pushed his sizing. He's gone right to the edge of his build area. And then this is really neat, this, isn't it? The little raised up platform. Really nice. Let's do another flyby. I need to remove the do you know what? I'll do that before I think about anything else. This was Frost's location. And I can't remove that. Okay. Oh, does that still light up? I've lost it now. Green. Is it green? Or is that... I can see it. Maybe I shouldn't have chucked it. I just chucked it because I thought I didn't need it. But I can still see it on the map here. Wait, there it is. G. No, G throws it. I thought G put it away. Maybe I do that. Okay, got it. You liking where Wolves is going? I can't remove this, I don't think. Oh, I can. I'll turn it into a spike, look. If you chop it, a stick, it turns into a defense. Okay, let's do some more spawning. Check his stones, actually. Stones are kind of fine. Do some spawning there. More. Look at that. Oh, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a peak on the top. That is a tall build. I like that. Gone brave with the roof. Oh, and she's actually building the roof the way that I've watched other people build it. A long, then a 3/4, then a half, and then you put the triangles on.
Could I get a refill, please, boss?
Oh, I need to put point. Let's get to Hoot. Right. And
Thank you.
spawn 48.
Beautiful.
There you go.
Oh, and some rocks, please.
Rocks, yeah.
Thank
you. Stone 28. I might just do this as well. I might do what I've done for everyone else and build another one of these. Just so they never run out. Stone 28. Yeah, I've put speed on because if like Hoot then shouted me if I was like, oh, be there in a minute. Just give me a minute, I'll be there. Whereas this way I can just go. I'm here. While I'm here, let's just add a few more stones in. Stone 20, whatever, it'll overflow a bit, but right. Let's do a bit more free cam then, shall we? Everyone's topped up. Free camera on. So, halfway through, we have Dank's part stone, part wood build. I like that. Then, whatever's going on with this, I don't really know. I like the little platforms around the edge. I just don't understand what this stone thing is in the middle. And then we've got this. We've got Katie's... No, I'm looking at Katie in the chat. Got Reanimator's church with this cool roof on it. She's got the roof done. Sleepless, welcome in. It's going well. The builds are actually really cool. I've just been going around them. I don't know when you joined in, but this is Daz's, and I just really like this front end on it. Something about those sloped windows. And then this is Hoots. Hoots is coming together now. It's kind of started and then went back again. He's using a lot of stones. Has he built off-center in his patch? He has. He's built... The rock is kind of in the middle of his patch. So it doesn't matter, but he's had to build off-center, which means he's having to run a bit further for his bits, but he could have used the rock as like the central point, maybe? I don't know. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I wasn't sure how it was going to work. I was thinking, am I just going to be like this? Going like... Can't even hear the whistling. I'm whistling. The system was blocking out the whistling. I just really like... I wonder if I can do something arty with this. There we go, look at that. You can see people run up and down the stairs and building. I wasn't sure whether this bit was just going to be like, there's people staring at logs for like 3 hours. But this is quite actual fun to see them doing all the building. You can see them running up and down the logs and working out how they're going to do it and changing shape. Everyone's got something slightly different. I really like it. Yes, welcome in, Sleepless. Yeah, so this is Hoot's build. It's got like this double story effect, but then I'm not sure what he's planning to do underneath. He started putting a stone floor down. So I imagine he's going to do like a cellar with a stone floor. That'd be cool. And then it's got this upper area, like the kind of open area. You can sit and have your beers. And then the actual living space is inside. I like that. And then we've got, this is Daz's, Delta Alpha Zulu. I can hear him cutting something. What's he doing? Oh. Build damages off. He's trying to remove it, but...
Can I get some more quarter logs, pretty please?
Let me turn the free camera off. Actually, in fact, we'll carry on doing the check. So he's got this hole in the middle, which I think is going to be a bonfire. He's got this big fireplace burning. Oh, I really like the front end. And he's going to remove this log as well. That's just a way of getting up. The church has got even taller. I wish you could put like a bell in the bell tower. That would be cool, wouldn't it? I don't think there's such thing in this game as a bell. But yeah, this is this church, 4-story. Well, it's 5 if you include that upper part. I don't know what's happening here. Captain Wolf. I'm not really sure what's going on with this. It's a random shape. It's got stone in the middle. Oh, and it's now getting a stone path through the center. Spawning some bits, and then Danks is like this rectangular part wood, part stone. It's almost like it's got like it gets smaller as it goes. It's almost like I said, I forgot the word. You know, for like the Mexican, they built stone like pyramids basically, didn't they? Wolf, you think Wolf is the winner so far? Right, he wants me to spawn him some stuff. So if I do spawn item 406, let's do 30. And then let's do some more here. Spawn item 406, 30. Sorry, doesn't have to cut them all up. So yeah, what's everyone's thoughts so far? Who are you voting for so far? Is everyone in the Discord, by the way? Because this is where the voting is going to be in the Discord. ! Discord, and you'll get a link to join. We're going to have a poll. I'm going to hopefully do like some really cool kind of like number 1. It's going to be like that, and then maybe like show the inside, and then it's going to be like number 2, and then I'll show like a inside like that. Oh, I think he's trying to. Let me do this. Free camera off. I need to go and tell him that the building damage is off. Where is he? Daz, I've got build damage off because I didn't want anyone to accidentally smash the whole base down.
Right.
So you're trying to remove some pillars.
Remove that cent.
I think the only way to be able to do it is if you put a log here, across from here to here, and then if you put a half log in the join, it'll support.
Yeah, to support.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah, cool.
So try doing that and see, because it might let you take the pillar out once you've done that. Once you fill that with a half, I think it's a half log that goes in the gap, probably like in this gap here. Oh yeah, so you need a full log across this line for it to be able to put the half log in. Church looking one is cool, on theme for the game. Yeah, and especially.
I tried and I thought I could do and I can't, but that was going to be a fire pit, and but it won't let you build a little fire in the middle.
Oh really? That's annoying. So does it float in the gap?
Center it. It doesn't let you start the fire in the center.
Oh, you can't start the actual fire.
Can't start the fire off and then build the stones around it, or fill it back in with stone or anything now.
Right, I get you. So if you were to take the floor out, place the fire in the middle, you wouldn't be able to put the floor back on over the top.
No, I don't think so. And I can't remember how it's done. There is a way of doing it, I think.
I'm wondering whether you can pull out all these floorboards, build your fire in this central bit, and then put the floor back on over the top, and then cut the section out, unless you've already tried that.
I'll try it. I'll give it a go.
But I think if you grab this half, like this, and it should go in here. Oh, it's not letting me do it. Why wouldn't it let you do that? Oh, there. Yeah, like that. And then now you should be able to take the pillar out. Is that working? Yeah. But then it's just here. You were trying to take this pillar out as well, I think, weren't you? but I don't think you can take anything out unless you bridge the gap from here to here. I think you'd have to bridge these two gaps to be able to take this pillar
Like
out.
cross beam, I wanted that to be completely open to the next level.
What's it to remove this whole section here?
I don't understand it because it's not supporting anything now. So
The only way to remove it is to, I think, is to put these back in, and then take that out. Basically, you put these pillars back in, and then you can take the top ones out, and then you can take the pillars out, so that'll be an open space. That's what you're trying to do.
no, yeah.
I think you've got to do it like that way.
Cheers.
Yeah, so like that. Is that what you're trying to do? Oops. I just put it back, and then I don't know. Like that should let you take those crossbars out. So you take the crossbars out, and then you take the pillars out, and then it'll be open. I think that's what you want to do. It is a bit finicky, but once you get the support system going, it's actually quite well built. I'm going to do a test over there and see if I can build this floor on my own little space and see whether it works.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Well, let's fill up everyone's logs and 48, does it? My name is Sin. Have to go with the church to repent. Yeah, that makes sense. The church definitely fits in, doesn't it? Especially how tall it is. Look how it's like really imposing. It feels like it could have been in the game.
Hey boss, can I get a top off, please?
Oh yeah, I went the wrong way. Sorry, I was going to go down the line, but then you would have been last.
Yeah, thank you.
Especially when it doesn't make a sound, just smoothly goes in. Stone. Let's do that. Stones filled up there. Let's check. We need logs here. I didn't quite realise how in depth my filling up of people's baskets would have to be. So my original plan was I was going to be building my own base down there, but just like a really simple, didn't really matter what it looked like base. Oh, look at this. Now this is getting interesting, isn't it? These triangles. That triangle system, if he keeps that in, unless this is just a way of getting up, it's a really cool, like, scoop shape. No coaching. I think Daz has got the least experience on the game, so I wanted to make sure he knew that you could do the support system. Because imagine not being able to do what you want to do because you don't know how the system works, but now I've shown him.
How to build stairs.
Stairs, you need half... You need to basically make the triangle, and then you need to get half logs, and there's an option to either do it sloped or flat, if that makes sense. Where is it you're trying to build them?
Anywhere.
So it is a bit funny that it doesn't seem to let you put diagonals in unless you remove everything around a space. It's really annoying.
I'll just take all the floorboards.
If you want it in the middle, I'd take the floorboards off, and then you'd probably have to take the floorboards off, yeah, on either side, and then see if you can then do. Oh yeah, so you'll have to take these off as well to be able to put that in at a diagonal, which is a bit annoying really, because then you have to take all the floor off, and then say if you wanted the stairs to go here, it goes like that instead of going down. So you'd have to take these three poles off to be able to put the stairs in, which I think is stupid. How you can't right click and have it sort of not the ground floor floorboards, just above. I think can that. Oh yeah. I think you gotta go. No, I'm gonna take that out. Oh, it's because that. let me take this off.
Give nothing left.
Yeah, you'll understand once it's actually in. But yeah, this is what I'm saying. Right, so now you can actually put that in.
Perfect.
So then now you're gonna have to do the same thing on the other side to then be able to put your stairs in. I don't know why you can't just right click and it changes the angle to be 45 degrees. So if you do I can't take that out. Oh, it's there. Right, like that. And then now you can put these in.
Oh.
And if you see, but you see how they've gone like a slope. If you right click now, can you see your arrow changes to a flat arrow? Yeah, there you go. So now you'll have to do all the roof and the floor again, but at least you kind of already have the framework. So it just depends on how you want to do that, because you can probably do floating floor, if that makes sense.
Maybe I'll have the stairs coming out from the left.
If you want to do that though, you'll have to remove all of this probably to be able to do it on the left side. You might be able to do it with just one log, but have a try. Depends how symmetrical you want your base. Right, I'm going to check everyone's got full pockets. There you go, a little bit of support there. Because what we want is people to build the base. If they don't quite know how they're doing it, I don't want people to struggle and just be like, well, I couldn't do it. Every time I spawn these in though, I don't know whether someone else's logs inside the base. I get like all these halves now. Are any of these going to get despawned by me spawning new logs in? It's just removing loads of parts just to get in. Right, okay, how are we looking here? Oh, this is nice, this. I like this. It's starting to get a bit framey. I've got 36 frames in this area. Maybe I need to drop the quality down a little bit. Anyway.
Hey, boss, I'm having a weird buggy thing. Can you come look over here?
Yeah, one sec.
It's not letting me put any flat ones here, and I don't know why.
Oh.
Sort of log down so you can see.
That's weird. Never seen that.
Yeah, that's really weird.
It's not because you need like if you've done all the rest of it, haven't you? Because like
yeah,
there's a gap there as well.
Everything else worked just fine. Just got weird. Well, I might have an idea if we can't figure it out. Fireplace there.
Oh, that'd be cool. So you like your fireplace is here, and there's a chimney coming up.
Yeah.
But the fact that you can't place that, I don't get it. Because you can place it everywhere else.
Yeah, I don't know what happened here.
Could be. I'm going to go and save just in case there's a big issue and it's going to crash or anything. Right, we're saved, so we're good. Could be desync. But it's just funny that you can't place it. I wonder if there's anything else. I'm going to try and place some flooring. See what happens. Yeah, it's let me place the floor in, look. I don't know if he's supposed to put floor there, but I just tested it, but... how weird is that you just won't let him place the floor here? I wonder if it doesn't know that there's a log there or something? Or the paler log, maybe? Whoa.
If I take out the blocks around it.
I'm just thinking whether it doesn't know that there's a square of logs and you can take it out and put it back in, but I don't know why that would be the case.
Yeah. Oh, that's
Yeah.
weird. I should be able to take this log out, but it's telling me I can't. But that's not load bearing at all.
No.
Cross log here.
This one will come out. And this one will come out, but this one won't. I wonder if it's bugged. I can turn base building damage on, and you can try and smash it out and see what happens. I just don't know whether it'll
let's
collapse
try
anything
that.
else. Right, I'm just gonna let everyone know I'm turning it on. We're just turning base damage on for a second, just for hoot. So I'll let you know when it's back off again. So if I turn structure damage on. Okay, structure damage is on. Don't damage your base if you don't want it to collapse. Oh, this angle one fell out. Oh, where is that? Oh, that moved then.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
There we
okay.
go.
Right, I'm going to turn the damage back off again.
Okay.
I'm really worried that someone's going to
It'll
pull
let
a...
me- Oh yeah, it'll let me do it now.
Okay,
put the
that's
flat.
weird. I wonder if that lunk that you put in had glitched somehow. And it didn't, because it looked a different colour.
Yeah.
Need some more logs and some more quarter logs, pretty please.
En route.
That was weird.
At least we got it sorted. No worries. Not too much damage. Dan had to put some stairs in. He had to remove like 8 squares to get the stairs in, which is ridiculous, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I had to shift my whole building over by one.
I did think that. You were running at a diagonal to your store, and I was thinking, did I build everything off center? And then I looked, and I was like, oh no, your base is off center to the middle, but there's no rule about it being in the middle.
Yeah. It was my the rock. The rock messed me up more than I thought it
Dwayne Johnson, god damn it.
would.
Right, let's spawn him some 48. You can have some extras. Yeah, that was weird, but oh, look at this arch. Oh, look at the arch he's got going on. This is really, really good. Right. This is, don't tell anyone. This is my favorite. Look at the view. Right, we've got. Let me hide my my hands. We've got the two, like the 3 section windows. So 1, 2, 1. We've got this really cool archway going on. I wonder if he's going to do the window cutout that he's got here. I wonder if he's going to do that there as well, so it's symmetrical, because this is just a way of getting upstairs quicker. I wonder if he's left that because then he can jump, he can run up this. I can't do it with my speed run on. He can run up this, and they can jump through there to help him get up quicker. Don't know. Anyway, let's spawn some. But this is Daz. If anyone's not sure about when they're voting, this is Daz's base. I'm going to do pictures of the bases so everyone can see. Oh, let me do set time of day 9, just so I can see. But look at how cool this is looking as well. Oh, just going to do this. Spawn meds. Yes, I am a human. Brave. Katie, you gotta go. No worries. Hopefully you we cheered you up a bit. And are you in the Discord, Katie? I can't remember if you already are, but if you're not, get in there and then you can vote, and you can also message us whenever you want. If you ever want to chat, I'm literally on Discord every day. It's my only place that I live. Oh, that all fell through the floor. Do you see that? Spawn item 437 20. There you go. Just in case you fall off again. Okay, so what we got here? We need some logs. 48. You're in the Discord already. Nice. Well, you'll be able to join the vote. I don't know when it. I'm going to start it as soon as we end the stream, so that people who are watching can go. I know which one I want. I'm going to go into the Discord. I'm going to do my tick, and then I'm done.
How are we handling bathroom break stuff? Is that a group thing or just on your own time?
I didn't think about that actually, even though someone mentioned it earlier. I think Wolf did mention it earlier. I mean, feel free to go, and we'll just add on 15 minutes. So, do you know, there's no strict cutoff. I'm not going to be like, right, everyone stop building. I think we'll just do a, if everyone's happy, we'll stop, sort of thing.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
I was going to say we could do like, right, everyone stop for 15 minutes, but
and a
what's
whole
the
bunch
point?
of quarter logs if you don't mind, up in the middle if you
In the middle?
can.
I mean, this is like the most randomest of the bases, isn't it? In the middle somewhere, I guess like here. I've lost what number that was now. But yes, speak to you later, Katie. Spawn. Spawn quarter logs. I think it's 506 or 406. No. 576. I don't remember it being that. But 576 times 20. Oh no, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Yeah, that's not the right one. Quarter logs. Spawn. Yeah, I've searched for quarter. I told you it was the one, the right code. So we're gonna do it like this. No. Oh, I'm sure it's 506. Back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, ribs. Right, I searched for Sons of the Forest cheat spawn quarter logs, and it says it's 576, which is not. That's ones that cut in half. That's AI for you, right? Quarter logs. It says 78, but that's not it. That's a log. Damn it. I did have it before. I wonder if I can go back in my history. I've just searched for a lot of different things. Quarter log 79. That's not right either. Just gonna try one more. I can't find the original number. Spawn item. You know what? Copy that. Spawn item. He says it's 79. It just did nothing, didn't it? Spawn item 79. 1. Are they falling to the floor? No, it's not. 406? That's what I thought it was. I thought it was 506. Then I was like, do you know what? Actually, I guessed 506 and it was 406. 406. 1. Yeah, there we go. Right, thank you. Pariah. Do you know what? I should have just gone with my gut, right? I need to look up slightly. One item, 406, 20. If I go around here, let's go to maybe here and do the same thing. 4, 4, 6, 20. That. I'm just going to do the same thing here. There we go. Nice one. Yeah, so make sure you're in the Discord so you can vote. Exclamation mark Discord. You'll be able to vote on the poll. Just no, I don't want to do 48. I don't want to do 24. You're back. So Dominoes, this is what you missed. You've missed loads of awesome builds. I'm just going to top everybody up and then I'll do a flyby of what you've missed. We're just over halfway through. No, yeah, just over halfway through. People are still building. Just filling up people's log stores. I mean, that's pretty full already. That's pretty full already. I think Hoot's just having a 5-minute break. Right, so let's do this. I do free camera on. Okay, right, right. Catch back up. Dominoes for the win. I love Dominoes. What do I normally have? I have to do this. If I do this, so there's Hoot, and I go like this. I'm recording for a video as well. Not the best clip. Do this while he's going up. Yeah, that works. So here's Hoots. He's had to move his base over one because this rock was playing up his build. So he's had to move it over, which is why it's not in the middle. off center, which means he's actually further away from some of his resources, but that's fine. So we have the stairs on the way up. We have a stone basement. And then we come upstairs to the main floor. A little veranda on the front. Cool. Now, do you lose points for having the logs different angles? Would you gain points for having them all horizontal? It's up to you guys to decide that. Oh, we're getting a little fence balcony going on there. And now, my favourite. This is Daz's base. So we have these vented windows on either side. Kind of use them as stairs while he's building them, but these are like vented windows, I think. We've got this really nice, like, open arms kind of doorway, which goes straight through to a stone fireplace on the inside. Let me do a fly through as I go through like this. That I'm going to test this for him actually. And then he's got the arch on the roof, which is something I've never seen built before. So he's gone, the two in the middle are tallest, and then he's gone 3/4 and then down to a nothing at the side. So its arch is over. Really, really nice. Then we've got Reanimator's Church, which is looking really cool. I really like this. It looks like it could be in the game. I wonder if she's going to spike the top of this with an axe, so it's not just a big stick sticking up the middle. But that works. Oh, stuffed crust, sleepless. Yes, me too. Love a stuffed crust. Right, then we come on to... These are all bases, right? Then we come on to Captain Wolf. I don't really know what he's doing. I don't really understand what it is. But I quite like this 4-bit where you've got 4 different sections. It's very unique. Then you've got these kind of triangular sloped bits. I don't know if they're entryways or whether they're just design. And then you've got this kind of stone center. Stone kind of rectangle bit in the middle. And then you can't do supports. Can do supports with a stone. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Which means he's taking out the central pillars. And then you've got these kind of long stone walkways. They don't lead anywhere. Like there's no like stairs coming down to the floor to get in. So yeah, I'm not quite sure what he's doing with this, but it's interesting. And then finally, we have Dank Vader. I'm really liking this. There's something about it. It's kind of quite... the word came to me, then it's gone again. Mayan. It's very Mayan. I just fired. Wait. It's very Mayan, I think. Where he's got the stairs, like, zigzagged. And he's got this kind of triangular roof. I don't really know how he's done that. Does it do that on its own when you put the roof on like that? It kind of cuts it like that. I quite like that. I assume it just does that on its own. I don't think you can cut things. I don't think you can cut planks down. So I assume he just placed a plank here and it's cut it down to size. Sounded wet. But right, let's do another fly through. One thing I was going to do was I'm recording a video at the same time, so I want to kind of create some B-roll as I talk about the builds. I can't move that way and look down. How can we sideways and look down? Can't I, like this? So then we go like this. And make sure I'm facing exactly the right way. Oh, okay, try this. That was cool when the stone got thrown out the side. Got the cross over the top. Got the church. How cool is that spire? And you got this arched roof. I'm looking forward to seeing the roof of that build. And you got Hoot's off-center base. That's cool. The fact that it's off-center. I like the fact that he's not following the rules of the straight lines. I just cacked myself. You guys are childish. Why are you playing fart sounds? Right, let's do another fly through like this. Gotta get the angle right before I set off. I think I'm gonna crash into one of the bases here, but there's Reanimator jumping off the roof as part of that clip. That's nice. And then running back with logs. Perfect. I'm still in line. Watch my head. Cool. There we go. Scottish don't have limits. I mean, you deep fry everything in Scotland, right? Is that true?
Emotional damage.
Emotional indeed. It was quite emotional earlier. Well, let's do some more B-rolly. While he's building his little framework down there, we're zooming in on him. Cool. And then I don't really know what to do with this one. Oh, perfect. It's like I know what I'm doing or something. And then maybe we can do like, go like that, and then I can go, come on. I'm loving these, like, I feel like I'm a director. And we can go like this, maybe. Yes, that was perfect as well. These are just working out. I'm gonna approach Boots' base as he's doing this. Probably needs to be here, right? Not quite as good. Some B-roll. Yeah, we got to get the B-roll. Oh, if he carried on walking, that would have been great. There was a transition. Yeah, you've got to get it, right? The rule for following straight lines? No, I don't think so. It's really hard to get it to follow straight lines, and the reason why I know is because I did these lines, and I made them perfectly straight and 90 degrees. But what you do is, in fact, I'll be able to show you how difficult it is to do a straight line. So free camera off. So say I've got some logs I prepared earlier. So I need to turn the speedy mode off as well. So say if you do that, you want to do a straight line, and then you place this down. But look, it's quite hard to see in the grass. But can you see the white line? It's impossible. It doesn't lock in a straight to like 90 degrees to anything. The only time it locks 90 degrees to anything is when you place that down. Now it's locked to 90 degrees. Oh, God. So now when I do this, once I get close enough, you see it locks, and now I can't move that anywhere, you see? Only placed there. But that line isn't then parallel to anything. It's not gridded. It's not rectangular. Like, this could be straight, and you see it's off-center. So the actual placing of logs, because once you start, you might be like, no, that is exactly right. And then when you get to the end of the line, you think, actually, I'm off by this much. But then your whole base build is off by that much. I'm going to be busy editing. I'm hoping it's going to be like a 20-minute long video, but I'm not sure. I think it may be... Maybe I'm going to... run out. Do you know what I really wanted to do was zip line between everyone's bases. Like, put a start here and zip line all the way down. But you can only look forwards when you're zipping. Shall I do it? Shall I... Oh, let's fill everyone's pockets. Almost like you're a professional photographer. No, I don't know about that. I've got my phone, right? Smack in the face. Right, let's top these up. I'm really looking forward to seeing how he does the roof. It's going to look like the Millennium Dome. No one's going to know what that is. Unless you're from the UK. Stones are good. Stones are good. Right. More logs here. Let's do that. Yep, good. Yeah, if you're not in the Discord, join because...
Can I get one more round of quarter logs again?
Yep. Let's just do the stones. Yeah, there's the poll to vote on who has got the best base is going to be... in the Discord. Yeah, they've had 3 hours to build, and we're 2 hours in. Just gone past the 2 hour mark, so I've got an hour left. Obviously, I'm not going to force everyone to stop at the point, but roughly, just so people don't build forever. Spawn item 406. I don't know how many you need, but I've put 40 there. Is that enough, or do you need more? Do you want a pile in each section? I don't know if you can hear me. I'm just going to put some here. Let's do 406 by 20. Copy that. Missy just had the nerve to say what the fuck. To be fair, I don't really know. If she can tell me, or if you can tell me, they're all going to fall on there, but that's fine. Divorce papers are already in the post. I don't know what we're watching, to be fair. I came with this idea last week and thought, I don't know, let's just see what happens, shall we? And yeah, I mean, it's actually gone really well so far. Everyone's built I was thinking, what happens if everyone just builds a rectangle and just goes, I don't know. But I mean, so far, because I don't really know what Wolf's is, it's not really a base, it's more of a teleporting medieval, like a Mayan teleportation device. This one looks like a Mayan temple, which is probably, I wonder if you can build stone at an angle. Then the church is really cool, especially, oh god, I got stuck. So what happens when you use the cheats? There we go. Especially because Reanimator is dressed as a priest. She asked for the priest outfit and then themed herself with the base build. How cool is that? Look at this. Look at the build work that's gone on here. So all she needs now is, I wonder if you can. Oh, do you know what? I've just realised you can build.
Some more skeletons, please.
Look what you can build. I wonder if I can build that up higher. Of interest, could you put it up higher? I don't know if you've got it in your book, but do you know if you go to the build book and look on the last page, have you got you know, if you click on the grey page, have you got the item that you can build in there? By the way, have a quick look because it's perfect for your build if it is. So left hand of the book. Is that? I think you've got it in the right. I think you've got it in the right hand. If you hold X.
There we go.
Yeah, and then click at the bottom, the grey page.
Yeah, that's going in the back.
Yeah, perfect. And I can give you if you need any of the items that you need to build it with, I can spawn them for you.
Yeah.
There we go. Look, well, she's a bit more time. It's going to win. I mean, possibly. I just don't really know what it is. Do you need point? Is the points for making sense as a build? Because I kind of said it can be weird, it can be wonderful, it can be crazy. So what I was going to do was I was going to test the floor fireplace for Daz because he was struggling to do what he wanted to do. So we do this in a square, right? Like that, right. Now, if I go to... it's going to be this side, is it? So we want a reinforced fire, I think. Let's try the reinforced fire first. So we put the sticks down. So if we put the sticks down in the middle like this. And then again, we got to light it. Yep, that works. Okay, so now am I able to put these things on the top of that? I probably won't be able to. Oh no, you can. Okay, like that. This is what Daz needs, right? If this works, this is going to make his build. So that. Then you take this.
Hey boss, can I get a really big order of stones? Maybe like a couple extra storage things worth of stones?
That.
Need a lot.
That. And then, wait. Yeah, I'll be on the way in a sec.
Thank you, no rush.
So there you go. That's what Daz needs. But what I was trying to do was build it into a bonfire for him. So if he goes to bonfire, he then needs to trim firewood and add firewood to it. So if we do that, and can we cut that in half? Yeah, like that. Take that, add that to there. There. Then let me just drop that out of the way, cut that in half. I don't know how many of these you need for this section. Do I need any more? No? And then I think if I take, not that, if I take then one of these, and then I think I need to cut this in half, down the middle. And then, oh, I thought you added these to it. No, I'm just cooking there. Drop these. I don't want to go over there and be like, this is how you do it, and then it not work. Yeah, look, you add a full log to the fire and it turned into a bonfire, right? Am I being stupid? Yeah. Like that. And then like that. That's what he needs in the middle, right? Isn't it? Right, let me go and tell him. Ouch. Where do you need them? Because if you want, I can build you. Is it up here or is it downstairs? Because I can put rather than you running up and down, I could just build you them like over here.
I was gonna fill in the bottom with stone down here. I don't mind running up and down for the fireplace.
This one. Nope, wrong way. Where is it? Storage, here. Stone storage. You can't build a big stone storage, but if I do this, like this, hold shift, click, 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 and then I say, do the same thing on the other side, because he can remove them after he's done. And then I say, what's 28 times 4? 1 item stone. So if I just do 100. Maybe I need to do these separate like that. I do spawn stone 28 copy. I'm going to do that and then that. Because the thing is, I think if they're not in the thing, they're going to despawn. Just do that.
Excellent. That. Excellent. Boss?
Is that enough? Do you think I can come and refill them when I'm back?
Yeah, it's definitely enough to get started. Thank you.
Cool. Right, so what we're looking at. Daz, I've worked out the fire and it'll really work for your build. So
yeah.
I think if you can remove all this central bit, you might have to burn this fire out. But if you remove the central bit, take the floor panels out, build the fire in the middle, and then you can then put a floor over the top of the fire and then cut it out.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Okay.
I just don't know how you remove this with... Maybe you need to burn the fire out, or whether these planks are leaning on it, but... I mean, you've got a fire in there already, haven't you? So you might not necessarily need this,
No.
but... I've done a test over there, so if you wanted to look at it, you could do, but it's basically, once you remove the floor panels, you can build a fire on the floor, and then you can put a floor over the top of it.
Right, I'm with you.
I'm going to try and burn this out. I think if you keep burning it, it goes away. But it's just, to be able to cut this floor out, you might have to take this pillar out, which means taking that pillar out, which means taking that out, and so it might be too much work.
Some bits down here.
On the way. Oh, look, this is gone as well.
Thank you.
I could use some logs.
No, sorry, that was the wrong thing.
Oh no. Oh no.
I forgot what it was.
Used.
Because they're not in a holder, they might despawn when I make more stones, but I'll come back. We need to do that. see, I've copied stone. I need to change that to log by 24. Copy that. Do that. Oh, here we go. Look, stones are gone. But I've changed that. So stone 60. I don't know how many fill up that. Probably like 58. Right. And then here, that log 48. That, and then we've got stone 90. Kind of just stacked on top and really lagged me. But I think it might just despawn if I keep spawning. Let's do stone 28. Because what I think is after when I spawn those ones are going to despawn. Oh, I need to get out of here. I'll just fill this one up as well on here. So I think they're going the whole day. See, now my frames have come back because the ones that spawn there have come back. Windows V for list view of your clipboard. Windows and V. Windows and V. Oh, to see what's on the clipboard. Windows and V. Ah, so you can go. Can I go? Oh yeah, I can do that. Ah, that's great. I didn't even know that was a thing. Sleepless absolute legend. Saved me from. Oh yeah, let me do this. Set time of day 9. No point building in the dark, is it? These logs are going down already. Oh, these stones didn't despawn, did they? Bit annoying.
Can I get a whole bunch of half logs this time? Not quarter, but half?
Where would you like them?
Just on the ground. I'm gonna need like a bunch.
Half log. Right, how am I going to find half logs then? Sons of the Forest. Cheat. Spawn. Half logs. You might need to enable. You know how it worked. Casual chat while you're on fire. Yeah. Well, because I've got build mode on, it protects me from burning. So, see, now it's saying you can make half logs by typing 79. No, that's full logs. I can't remember where to do. At when I very first started looking this up, spawn IDs. I wonder if this will work. I went on a page that was basically a list of every ID. And then if I put in log, it just says spawn 50 logs. Logging, log hack, log textures. I've definitely seen somewhere where it told me a list of all the codes, and I saw that one from before, right? Didn't I? Where was it? Different website here I've not been on before. Is this going to tell me? I'll put in log. Okay, I got it. Nice. So, what do you want? Half logs. So, spawn item. Well, half log is apparently 408. I just put 50. So this is log 24. Why did that make so much noise? I suppose because it went in the holder. It was quite neat. Knock down local player. Is that an option? I can just do that. Say knock down local player, and would it knock someone over? Knock down local player. Right, I can't do it to Daz. I think I'm going to do it to Wolf. Does this work? Knock down local player. Oh, that was me. It knocked me over. I wanted to do it to Wolf. Knock down disable. Okay, AI knockdown. So knock down local player just knocks me down. But these are all the cheats. This is only up to L. But I don't know what any of these do. AI God mode. I can spawn. I could have done, but I decided not to. I could have spawned everyone their own Kelvin and got them to keep topping up the thing, but I don't know. There's probably loads of things that I could have done, like camera FOV. I know you can change that. Change the camera FOV to be like crazy wide. Should we try it? Camera FOV. If I put 150. How's that? Camera FOV 10. Oh, let me do that. Camera FOV 60. And hyperview. Right, I think it would have been 90, right? That would have been my standard view. I feel like that's about right. But yeah, that's an interesting cheat mode I've seen. Apparently, it'll go to literally. I don't want to do it and wreck everyone's game, so I'm going to go and save just in case I crash something. I shouldn't really be messing around while they're like building their hearts out. So let's save, because I haven't saved for what time is it? past for like 45 minutes. So if I do camera FOV 200, nope, need a space. Camera FOV 200. I love the way it zooms out as well. This is fine, right? Everyone's fine. How fast am I moving? I'm literally, I can't see. I'm stuck. I'm not actually moving anywhere. I'm stuck on a twig. There we go. Okay, right. Is this making anyone sick? Camera FOV 90. Back to normal. Is this normal? Am I normal? What is real? Does anyone know? Do you know what? I'm really liking this thing. I might start doing this in. Oh, it burns down. I didn't know it burnt down. I need to keep adding to it. I mean, that's cool that it burns down, but it's also annoying that it burns down, right? I wonder if it'll let me build in his base. Did I ever burn down his middle twig? Oh, it did. It went away. So if I do this then. Informate. No. That book feels further away. Am I zoomed out more than normal? What is real? Yeah, no, it'll let me build there, look. I don't get what issue he had.
I think one more load of rocks ought to do it, boss.
I know I probably shouldn't be doing his thing for him, but that. There you go. That works pretty well, doesn't it? I like that.
Nice, yeah. That's
Right.
good, isn't it?
Oh. Right, more stone. Right. So. I've typed this so many times now. Spawn item. Stone 56. Copy. Enter.
Thank you, boss.
I like that finish sound. And I need to do another flyby of how the builds are getting on now, don't I? Me doing this kind of messes up the design for for Hoot a little bit for the flyby, but camera, no, it's called free camera. It's not, it's called free camera on. Right, so let's go and have another look then. So Hoot's now got a kind of balcony bit which you get up to with a rope, and he's currently doing the stone basement floor. He's also got these kind of half log steps all the way around, just stepping into the basement area. His birdhouse is back as well on Dwayne Johnson. Right, and then we've got my current joint favourite, I think. I'm liking the roof. It would have been nice if there was a slight more curve, but I think if you cut this down to here, it wouldn't have been as nice of a curve at the top. It would have been nicer here, but it wouldn't have been nicer at the top. So I think he's got the right way. But at some point, I wonder if he can remove, if he can support this beam. You might not be able to support a beam that's at that angle, but to remove these centre columns, because that would be cool if it was open, fully open. The roof was arched and it was fully open on the inside, but he's putting this walkway, so maybe he's leaving this open as a walkway. It'd be interesting to see anyway. So there's Daz's base. So next we have Reanimator with the church. Now this is looking cool, right? I really wanted to spike the top of this, or even do like this. I wonder if I can do an example so she can see. To make like a flag to go in there, rather than a log. A flag would be nice. But she's got the whole roof done. Look. Oh, apart from this one random bit of here. Maybe she'll probably get that. But then let's have a quick look inside. Look at the structure. Oh, she's cutting out windows. Yes, I was going to say it needs windows. It's really hard for her to get up to this point, look. She's got to go up this kind of build here. You can maybe put half log in there as a step, but she's kind of doing it like an easier way. Let's cut them out like that. I recorded that as well. But yeah, so I don't know how she fills this gap. That might be a minus point for not being able to fill the gap. But then how does she do it? How does she fill that gap? You can't see it from the front, so everyone pretend it doesn't happen. I wonder whether she should have built up the front like that and built up the back like that. Would she have to remove this triangular section to try and do that? I don't think there's a way of doing it. And then we've got this. I still don't understand it. It's looking impressive. I just don't really get it. What is it? Is it symmetrical? Yeah. It fills the space.
Speaking of this, can I get a bunch more half logs, please?
I can do that like this. Wolf has the stream on, which is why he can react to what I'm saying, even though I'm not actually saying it in game. Spawn item. Half logs 408, and I think I did 50. See, I spawned that in, but I'm flying in free cam, so they just appeared out of nowhere. I'm happy to spawn things in for people, because like I said, the cutting part is just so monotonous. Right, but then we've got this, which is looking really cool now. Look at it. Right, we need to do a bit more of a showcase of this. So I've got a stone wall that he's building, and then he's doing a cross member. So he must be cutting out this section there, doing a cross bit. I no, these bits are solid, but he's got a stone supported wall. I mean, that's impossible in real life, I would have thought. But then you've got the half stone, half wood section, and you go up a level. I wonder if this is finished. It's kind of got like the top windows missing, apart from these few bits. But then, I do like these triangular bits that people have done. I don't know if this is on purpose, but it looks really cool. But then the pièce de résistance, he's got the fires on. The fires of Mordor are burning. This little viewing area. I mean, you can't get to it in game without an awkward climb and a jump. If you put like a rope on it somehow, I don't know if you can do that. I wonder if you could build a rope down there, and it would go through the floor to here, and then when you climbed it, you would just glitch into this bit. I don't know. Maybe not. So, what do we need to replenish? We need some stone. He's using quite a bit of stone, so I'm going to replenish that. Taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. A lot of that went through the floor. Which doesn't help the frames, does it? If things go through the floor. Do they fall? I don't know, maybe they fall.
I could use a few more normal logs.
Let's do logs. Oh, not logs. Log. I'm gonna say log. Not logs. Log. Wolf needs some logs. I don't want to change this because people are asking for stone now because I've done a lot of their wooden builds already. But here we go. Right, so if I do this from this height, let's say, so 48. That. She can't see me because I'm in free cam. So they just appeared from nowhere. Quite funny that. Right, and here we go. Oh, spawn item log 48. And it looks like we've got some. I mean, stones are full. He's doing some stonage, but it's full. Boot is already doing the stone, but I'm going to refill these stone bits. You're asleep. Good night. Excited to see how these builds end up. Yeah, Sleepless. If you check the Discord when you wake up, there should be a little video of the final builds and a poll of who to vote on. So I'm going to try and get as many people to vote, even if they haven't watched the stream.
I need a bunch more half logs when you get a minute.
Spawn item, stone, 56. Okay, let's go and get some half logs down here. I'm really liking this one. For me, it sounds cruel. I'm going Daz, Reanimator, and Dank at the moment, but I'm waiting to see how Wolf's ends up and Hoots ends up, because I feel like Reanimator's pretty much done. Just needs the decoration on the inside, and what I'm hoping is going to be the cross up here. That'll make the build, right? Okay, let's do spawn item 408 50. Look at this he's got going on here. Look at these support beams. It's like a totem pole. Ooh, I wonder if you can build a totem pole. I mean, I kind of built an umbrella stand, didn't I? So he's going to put all the halves in these bits to kind of decorative. Still not really sure what this middle bit is. It's kind of half built. But is it purposely half built? It'd be interesting to see. But yeah, really liking this one. This one feels really like it could be part of the it could be a blueprint, if that makes sense. So when you see it from this direction, it could be a blueprint that the game of the devs have created, really. Yes, sir. Good night, Sleepless. I know you've already gone now, but I actually screenshot and I forgot to send it. Sleepless was online on Discord, but there's I think there's a setting where if you've not touched the Discord for a bit, it does like a Zs that you're asleep, unless there's an option to tell it that you're asleep. But it said sleepless, and then it said sleeping, like Zs. I thought it was quite funny. Sleepless is sleeping. Anyway, so yeah, the basement is being slowly built up. I'm assuming he's going to leave the basement as an open area. But you would think that these crisscross bits would mean you could take this out He's got a crisscross bits in the middle here as supports. I think you could take this out. The 2 Ds in the lead, so Dank and Daz. This is just so unique. The roof, the curved roof. I've not seen anyone do a curved roof before. I've always seen triangular roofs, that kind of triangular roof. But I wonder whether she's going to try and do the cross like here or here. I'm interested to see what she does with it. Let me do a test as well. I've done a bit of free camming. I need to do free camera. Oh. I want to see if you can do almost like a spire. If I do this, can't see what I'm doing. That, then like that, so it does this. And then I thought you could grab cloth and attach it. Whoop, I broke it. Yeah, unless you put stones in it, it collapses, so you should have to put stones in, which may not really work. Living around it. This is the thing. This is why I'm happy that everyone's done a really cool build, because it means that there's some. It's going to be tricky to decide, right? If I do that, oh, it just does that. But you can knock it down unless you do this. Oh no, I need to turn speedy run off for that because I have to hold shift to place another one. So that supports it, so now you can't knock it down. And what you can do is light it, but is it better to have a big log and then maybe sharpen the log? Or is it better to do that on the roof and you'll be able to see the stones? When I was watching Farkit playing, he was placing blueprints down. As in, like, he would place a blueprint down like the fire. Like a stick fire, like this. Ah, look, you can do that. But he was placing that down as a blueprint, but I don't know how you do that. Because you can't do it here. Like, he could see the whole thing and he could place that down rather than doing it individually. But it looks like you do that and then you grab sticks. Did I just grab... Oh. We don't want that.
Could I mayhaps get more half-longs, please?
And then I do that. And then you light it. Ah. See, she could put that on the roof maybe instead of the big log. But I'd be tempted to put a log and just to shave the top into a triangle. Or is there anything you can stick to that? Because it wants to be like a weather vane, doesn't it, really? That's what you'd have on a church. Or is it more like a lightning pole thing? You know, like when it gets struck by lightning? I don't know. Anyway. So, spawn item 408 50. They're half logs, aren't they? 408, yeah. Oh, the base is changing. We've got an extension happening. An extension happening. This is interesting. She's not doing the inside yet. I thought she'd be doing pews. Let me just see roughly what this is going to be like. Like this. Look, this is what I thought she'd be doing. So then how would you do an altar? Are you going to be putting some stuff inside?
Yes.
What you think? I'm interested to see what you're thinking, what your thought process is of what the inside's going to look like.
I definitely want to make that cross.
What about things like this?
And yes, that's also on the menu. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah.
I didn't want to place it where you didn't want it, but those all the way up with a walkway down the middle would be really cool, and then some sort of platform at the front here. I reckon that'd be cool.
That's what I'm thinking. And then I don't know if the cross can attach to the wall or not, but it'd be nice to kind of at least place it up against the wall. But it'd be cool if you could put it like a bit further.
It looks like it looks like it only sits on the floor. But I wonder.
So just have it up against the wall here.
You could have it there. I would have wanted it higher up, but I'll just do a quick test. It may be that it needs to sit on something, so I might just do a quick test.
Mike could build like a little platform for it.
Yeah, I was thinking that some sort of shelf. I'll just remove it afterwards when I'm done. But I imagine like
I could do with a little top me up down here.
Oh, that could be it right there. If it'll stop.
like that. Do you want me to remove it so you can build it, or just want to leave it like that?
I guess I can build it myself.
Well, if I do this.
To be fair.
I just removed something that I shouldn't have removed.
Oh.
What did that?
I'm fine with you leaving it there. I think it looks dope.
My. I have an extra window now. It's behind the cross.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Good luck getting it back up there.
I can't even float while I'm holding a log either. I'll get it. I'll sort it. I'll fix it.
There might still be.
Yeah, there's a scaffolding outside.
Parts back there. Yeah, I haven't tore it down quite yet.
There we go. Fixed.
Nice. Yeah.
Right. This is definitely going to work. Right. All I've done is a shelf. So.
Yeah. That's perfect. Yes. Let me look at my. Let me look at my little book here. Oh, so I just need 2 wires and 9 bulbs. Okay.
There you go. All the bits is now on the floor.
Oh, perfect.
You also could do with hiding a solar panel somewhere and a battery, and then you can power it up.
Yeah. Maybe.
You could put solar panel on the roof. Yeah. Somebody wanted rocks. Who was that? Was it Daz? Just gonna go and check everyone. Oh, we need rocks here. Look, so yeah, that's gonna be cool, right? 2 different build systems. Oh, so they changed it, right?
How'd you do the windows as well?
You just have to chop out. Oh, do you mean like the window blinds, or just the cutting outs? Because you've got the cutouts. I think you need a half log, or a quarter log maybe. And then I think you just take the quarter log and you put it near the window and it goes in like a window blind.
All right, brilliant.
Just have a go, because it might not be that. Also, it might be just design preference, but if you want to lock your door, it has to go the other way. You have to build it the other way, because you can put a lock on it like that. Well, that's obviously on the outside.
Yeah, quarter locks right there. I'm going to start the wrong way again now.
Yeah, I think you have to build the doors and windows from the inside. Like this door's on backwards. It looks nice from the outside, so you might just want to leave it. But if you want to lock it, it needs to be that way. It's all dark on the outside, and I didn't know if you preferred it from the other side, if that makes sense. Blueprint building from the forest and the way it is now. Yeah, so do you mean that Sons of the Forest had the blueprints thing and then they changed it, or was the forest blueprints and then Sons of the Forest has become this? Yeah. Let me fill up his logs. Stones. I couldn't even think of what. I've typed it so many times. Spawn item, stone, 56. 28. Oh, that's another one there. I think it has both versions. Oops. I spawned 56 instead of that. And then let's do log 20. Log 10 maybe. Don't need to be full of it. Stones wise, he needs trouble. Let's do that.
Wait.
Oh, hello.
Could you put some more half logs over on this corner?
Yup.
Thank you so much.
Spawn item 408. There we go. Look, she's done it. I'm excited to see it lit.
Oh yes.
It's looking really cool. Especially as you walk in and you can just see it. It looks really cool.
Can I get some more logs when you get a chance, please, T?
Yeah, on the way. Spawn item log. The only reason I told her about that is because I don't know if she had the blueprint in her pockets, because not everyone went and did the same thing. And really, everyone should have access to the blueprints, right? Log 48. Pop a few of them with my head. And a few stones.
Is turtle shells something you can spawn in?
I got a BRB real quick.
No worries. Yeah, I can spawn. What do you want? How many?
4 up here on the roof. I'm making
4.
a bounce pad.
Oh, that's cool. It's like a log store almost. How have you done that?
Yeah.
Is it
it's
firewood?
A firewood storage.
Ah.
Yeah.
I've never built one. I've always seen them and thought, well, I never use firewood.
Yeah,
right.
I figured, I climb up this rope and I just toss the firewood down into the fire.
Oh, nice.
I do no work.
That's great. I like it. There you go. Extra points for that. There you go. That's Hoot's firewood store that drops down here.
Because I couldn't get the stone wall to come across here.
Oh, you couldn't bridge it across.
It wouldn't let me do like a halfway across wall.
That's annoying.
I do what
Well, I like it though. It wants to be like vented out, doesn't it? You can't cut the wall, can you? You can't build a wall in and then cut a section out, I'm guessing. But I mean, I think it looks like it's supposed to be like that.
Yeah. I tried.
Right, so I want to find...
of course, bird, I gotta have a bounce pad.
Oops. Spawn item 506. Why does that feel familiar? Just need 4, right?
Excellent. Thank you. Yep.
I need...
And there's one is.
Nice.
Thank you, boss.
Right, bye. Oh, that's gonna have to go in there. Yeah, what's everyone think about this? Is my first ever event that I've arranged. I know a lot of people do like Daisy events. They arrange Daisy events and stuff. And I've seen people do like Minecraft build off things and stuff. It's the first ever time I've even considered doing something like this, and I wasn't sure how it would go. And how people might be like, well, this is boring just watching people build. But I can't really like seeing how people are just solving puzzles and... yeah. Dank. This might just be something that you didn't know, but you can open these as well. I don't know if you've tried. You can open them like that, and then from the outside they look almost like, the shutters that old houses had where they had like the wooden shutters.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It looks pretty smart like that, doesn't it? So you can have them open or you can have them shut. Yeah, I do think that looks better because it kind of looks like you've seen them before, haven't you? Where they have like wooden shutters either side of the window. And the idea is that they can swing shut and lock to kind of protect the window. But people have them open, and some people actually just have them fixed to the wall to make it look like the shutters, but they're not actually in use. You never use them, but I've got an idea as well. I was just thinking as well, you should have a glider storage up here. You can build like a glider attachment, and then it's almost like you're ready to go. You grab your glider, you jump. You don't have to. It doesn't have to be usable, but you can have like a a glider
I like
mount, or
that,
even
I like
two of them, so you can have your friend come over and fly gliders, and then you put them back when you come back to your base.
Yeah, I saw them in the book here.
The-
Slap a couple of them down. Good idea, boss.
The last thing I thought, and I built one over there. Do you know you can add more sticks to this?
I can add more sticks to this.
Yeah, so get a stick and just see what happens.
Oh. Oh, now I can light it on fire.
Yeah,
I was
that's
trying
what
to figure out how
confused
I
me.
could light it on fire.
I thought maybe you could do it as a flag, so you could have the flag flapping in the air. I thought that'd be cool because it'd be really cool if you could change the color of the flag and stuff. But no, it's like a standing torch, but it's a weird design, but I like it. It's not as good as my
Try something. Could you spawn me in a skull real quick?
Yep.
I wonder if I can attach a skull to it now.
4:30. Try that, and then if it does work, then because maybe you can't have the sticks on it if you do the skull. You might have to do a C.
Probably.
You might have to C to remove the upper sticks, do you? Yeah, if you hold C to take that off, then can you put? Oh, that went on the ground on my screen.
Well, that was weird.
So that's because the stones support the stick from tipping over, don't they? And then maybe instead of stones you can do skulls. I can spawn you a ton of skulls if you want to have skull supports. But I thought that would go as a skull lamp.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Maybe without the cloth is the skull lamp.
My cloth.
Yeah, it looks like you do the stick and then you do the skull.
Ah. But that looks
Yeah. And then does it then light? Does it become a fire? Or is that just it? I thought you could light the... Oh yeah, you can, so the eyes glow.
No, it's not letting me light it. Let's see if I add a cloth to it now. Maybe you just gotta put it in a certain order. Oh. Put the cloth on. Oh, it's not
I'm
giving
sure
me the
I've seen
prompt
them
to light it,
lit
though.
before. Oh, I can hear it on fire. Oh, no, when you go in the book, it says stick, then cloth, then skull, then it's on fire. I'm going to try down here. Stick. Then cloth. So he doesn't add the supports. He just puts stick, then a cloth, then a skull. Then he lights on fire. Stick. Cloth.
Yep. Oh, I'm fresh out of skulls. I only have the one.
Where are they?
I like how some of the building is kind of experiment, figure it out.
Oh, there they are. Oh, look, it's already lit.
Oh. Wait, does that mean the one up there is already...
I'm wondering whether you
can't see it.
I'm wondering whether you don't need the supports. Once you do the skull, it becomes a strong enough without the stones. Oh, it is lit.
It's lit. It's just hard to see because it's daytime.
Yeah.
Very sweet.
Nice.
Could I pretty please get some more half-logs, pretty please?
Yeah, I'll come down the line and fill everyone up. Spawn item log 20.
One of our character needs a drink bad.
Stamina's low.
Spawn item. I don't know what it would be. Drink. Would it be energy drink? E. Want this in DayZ Skull Tiki? Yeah, DayZ could add so much stuff, right? I bet there's a mod for that. Where's drinks? Let's try typing energy drink there. 439. 439. 20. I'm gonna do this. Oh, they all fell through the floor. God damn it. There's no way of me making. I don't think. I'm gonna Google it. Might Google it now. Sons of the Forest multiplayer cheat. Give everyone all stats. Is there a cheat for that? Okay, okay, you can. Buff stats. Ah. Did everyone's stats just get filled up? Because I've just looked for a cheat that gives everyone full stats.
No.
No?
Negative.
Mine did not.
Try one more time. Did that work?
Nope.
Buff stats. This. I wonder if it's just that's AI just making it up. God mode on. That'll just be for me, right? Look, if I type that in,
I
it comes
will
up.
accept a solar panel and some wire.
Buff stats.
Please.
What if that only works for me? Yeah, solar panel and some wire. Yeah, I'll come and do that. So if I go solar panel 634. Oops. Item, no. Spawn item 634. Let's do what? 6. And then wire spawn item 418 and 10. There we go. Okay, so if I then do spawn item logs 10. How will that work? I'll keep calling it logs. Singular. Just check everyone else. This is fine. Oh no, it's a little bit less. Got to edit the copy. That copy, change that to 20. So, ooh, sticks. So this is where it's annoying. So if I spawn sticks, if I do that, change it to 392, like 60. So now I have to pick each one up individually like that, and then place it in. Quite time consuming. Yeah, someone needs to basically do a Sons of the Forest mod for DayZ. So building is as good, or at least similar, and have like human skull things. Right, so that's that. So that's one. Whoa! So we've got some. I couldn't do the stats then, could I? So I might just go and give everyone food and drink. Let's spawn some logs. 24. marked, and then we need stones. Stones. Damn it, stone 60. Stone 60. That. Stone. Nope. Stone 60. Nice. So that's everyone's full pretty much, isn't it? Could probably put some more stones here. Stone 20. Right, so I'm going to do one more quick search to see if you can see, that says buff stats. This refills all player stats. Does this only work if you're the host, though? I don't know. I'm asking AI now, but it doesn't know anything. Chili! Someone needed half logs. Oh. I think it was Wolf. Sorry, Wolf, did you need half logs? I've been trying to sort out health for people. Do you need some?
Please.
Whereabouts do you need them? Nice one, Chili.
Back corner.
Ooh. Okay, so spawn item. Oh, I forgot what it is. Log. Half logs 408. Don't need that. Yeah, I was trying to work out a way that I could give everyone full health and full stamina and full everything, because everyone's like getting tired now. But I don't think I can fix it, because there's a thing called buff stats, and I think it only buffed my stats, which I didn't need buffing. I needed to give everyone else some stats. So I think what I'm just going to do is spawn in some energy drinks and some snacks. But I was hoping that there'd be a fix for the no, because if you want everyone to be full health, how else do you do it? I don't know. I don't know if you know, Chili, if there's a way of me doing that, but otherwise I can just go like this. Energy. Energy drink 439. I'll do that to everyone. Anything that doesn't get used will despawn, basically. When she's got the electricity worked on, have you? Is it working? Is it because it only comes on at night? Does it, or something you got to turn on?
I'm not sure.
Oh, have you got a battery? Do you have a battery? I think you need a battery on your solar panel. The Devil's Wish knows.
Yeah, I've got like millions.
I think you stick a battery, not a torch battery, like a car battery.
Oh,
It should be a car battery that you go and stick on your solar panel. And I only know that because Hoot did our solar panels. I didn't know how to do it.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Can't get up this contraption. Just look from over here.
There's a place for it right here. It connected to them. I even
No?
put one on the other side of the roof thinking maybe it wasn't getting sun,
Yeah.
because I don't know how particular it is.
I'm gonna go and ask Hoot, because Hoot did ours. Back in a sec. Oh, got stuck in the logs again. This keeps happening. I'm speedrunning into my own logs. Hoot? Are you at home?
Yes, boss?
How do you get the electricity to come on? Have you got to literally go and look at each light bulb and turn them on, or how does it work?
Yes, yeah, you gotta turn each individual light bulb on.
Right, okay. I'll go and test it.
Sorry.
Right. Let's see. Can we see that as like an element?
I hear noise.
I can hear buzz. I can hear buzzing, but
I heard a fizzle.
Hoot said you got to turn each one on individually. But with yours being one build, I don't know if you can. Unless you need multiple batteries and multiple, I don't know. Let's have a look. Sons of the Forest.
I can connect it.
Turn
That,
on
right? 'Cause
cross.
it's... Oh no, I took some... I took a log! Give me my wires back. Oh no, no, no. Oh my wire back. Give me my wire back. Get off. Wait, I need that.
Why is all a so
Pull the
wire
log
to the
out of the
battery,
wall.
then wire to the cross?
What are we
Which is
doing?
place the car battery into a slot it went in. You can hear it humming. So there's a battery here, look.
It's so hard to tell if my wires are connected also, because they're like going through the wall.
I mean, this is definitely humming.
When I
Devil Tush knows, but it's 7 a.m.
I think I have... Oh no, I don't have a second battery.
Well,
I thought I did.
I can spawn you batteries. It's just that battery's wired up to both, and it says 100 watts.
Yeah.
It's just whether that actually goes through to the correct place.
I don't know how to pick up my wires. I'd had it connected directly, but it like went in front of the cross and looked very silly.
I
and
wonder.
So I tried to kind of route it, but I can't tell.
Maybe it's not actually connected to the cross then.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Let me go.
I can give you some more wire if you
Now
need any
it's not
more.
connected. I think I have a bunch. So I was thinking if I just, attach it to wire.
Oh. Is there an option to turn it on now? Doesn't seem to be an option, does it?
Let me get this out of my hand. No.
That's definitely connected to it though, isn't it?
Shelf. I think so.
It's just whether this wire here goes to...
Maybe I can try and run it up the bag. But it's also, you can see it up there. Where's my wire? So if I want to like connect it from there
Just turn on automatically.
I wish I could.
Let's go and see if I can do this. You do this.
Just play some wires.
Oh yeah, that wire goes all the way up now. That kind of
I can
looks...
see it here. Climb back up. And like take that one off. Connect this to
I'm just
I can just
waiting.
land on the log. Where I know for sure it is.
Does anybody know how the armor stands work? I can't figure out how to put armor on it.
I thought you just look at it and it gives you like an option to open your bag.
Huh. There's not
Does anyone-
giving me one.
Does anyone know this?
Maybe I got a weird one.
How you wire this up? Part solar panel is not in sunlight. Well, she said you put 2 in. Do you know what? Let me try this.
What the heck?
That time of
I didn't mean to do
day
that either.
9. Yeah, still not working. So the sunlight's on that side now.
Get off there.
I'm just going to experiment with actually running a wire because I've never done it before. Is it this wire? Will you go like that?
Okay.
If you go like that.
I'm trying to pick all this wire back up. Maybe just completely redo it. 'Cause I've got
I'm just
about-
wondering whether
oh,
you
look, it just goes.
I'm wondering whether you start at the bottom and then you just go up through that window.
Yeah.
I don't want to place it and mess up your design, but if you can't see my dotted line, can you? If you were to place it here and then look straight up and go through the windows as if it's kind of hanging from the wire,
Oh, maybe.
and then you can pull it out of the window and to the roof from that side.
Slowly
Again,
managing to remove all of
skin
the.
would be nice.
I'm going to go and top people up and then I'll come back. But I'm thinking if you do this,
Yeah. I'm gonna keep fiddling with it.
like,
I've just about got all of the extra picked up. Okay.
you can't place it anywhere other than on the wall like that. But that's no use.
I think I've got. There's like one piece here that I can't tell if I'm.
How does it work then? Does it go out through the wall? Like, if I go like this. Need to turn the speed run off. If you do that, does it come through the back like this? So then now that comes out the back. Behind the cross.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I see. I see a little wire.
But then, oh,
Maybe it just goes. I heard it make a noise.
yeah.
Oh,
That.
okay, okay.
I know that's a bit of an awkward crisscross, but wait,
It's okay.
I don't know how you remove it.
See
To
if I
be honest.
can connect it to.
And I was thinking if you go up that pillar like.
Ah. I wonder
So
what.
this is the first time I've tried to do electricity as well. If that goes up to... Oh! What was that?
Whoa. Did it do that before?
I've never heard that before.
Died. Yeah.
It's still not on though.
Still not, it's still not lit up. Okay. Let me take that piece off and just so I can't tell if they're connecting or not when I do like an extra little. Oops, keep fighting. Yeah.
What was that noise then?
I feel like that's powering up, like that, at least the battery part. So what if I... Let me look at what the book say about electricity. I was just looking at it.
I really want to know how it works now. Let's tell that speedy run off. Because obviously it wants to be nice and neat and hidden because it's part of the base build, but... right. Sorry, I'm trying to juggle a few things. Who was asking for something? Stone?
That was me. I need a little bit of everything and animal hide.
Okay. Spawn
Yeah,
item.
me too, please.
Stone times by how much was the stone? It was 28, so 50, 56. I don't know. Didn't even sit into the thing. Because that's not in there. I'm just going to do this. And then see, because we're actually past the 3 hours, but I'm not bothered. People are still working on stuff. With sticks, you've got to manually put them in, so I can just spawn them on the floor if you want.
Oh yeah, brilliant. That's fine.
Spawn item. I never gave everyone an energy thing, did I? Stick 392. You just use that, and then give me a shout, and I'll bring you some more because it'll despawn if I spawn too many. Okay, let's do this. Spawn item log 40. Has he? No, he's not used any sticks yet. It's fine. I wish it was more obvious how it works. I might do a test myself.
Did you do any of the animal hide over here?
Oh. No, I forgot.
Alright, lovely, no worries.
I'm just going to drop it on the floor because
there he is.
I zoomed back.
He's quick.
So if I put in hide armor, animal hide 472, spawn item 472, 20. I'm not sure how many you need. There's 20 there. There's 20 there, but I don't know how many you need, so I can always give you more. Zoom. Ouch. Logs. Let's do some 48 logs. One item. Log 48. All good there, and then so let's do log times 10. And I think it's going to be sticks, right? But 392 is my guess. 392, 30. Yes. I'm going to try putting some in because he's not here. I need to do 18. I think I picked up 18. By 50.
I get a big pile of animal hides in the house.
Yep. Middle floor.
I've got, yeah, I've got rugs and a bed. It's really taking shape in here.
Spawn item 472. No idea how many you need.
Thank
but
you. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and one skull.
Skull. And you don't need. Yeah. Okay. Spawn item. I want to try typing skull. Yeah, it worked. Certain things have got names. But oh, that's explosive storage, but it looks quite smart. That. Okay. Everything is taking shape, right? I'm loving this now. Well, I mean, I've been loving it this whole time. Was that enough animal hide? Do you need any more?
No, should be alright with that, thank you.
Stone that needs finishing there. Right, I think I might do another flyby of everyone's base now. Because it's getting there, isn't it? My brain's slowly stopping. Free camera on. Look at me, just hiding in the bushes like a creep. Oh, this would be nice. That was a good shot. We'll try it again though, where we reveal it a little bit quicker through the bushes. So let's do like this. good. One more for luck. Nice. And then, so this is where we're at so far. Dank's Mayan temple, I'm going to call it. And then we've got a inside bit coming along. The decorations happening. 2 stories, lots of deer furs. Then now, Wolf's house is starting to take shape. All this work getting these walls done, which looked strange and looked like, I don't really understand. Kind of looks like the pen of like a big bull or a wolf maybe. But now the roof is coming on it. It looks like it's actually a base now. It looks like a house. So we've got these arched roofs, triangular roofs. Still not sure why there's gaps in the floor. Is it supposed to look like it's been under attack, or it's worn? And can you do triangular shaped roofs with a stone? That'd be interesting to see. And then here we go, the church. Has she managed to get this lit yet? Let's have a look. No. Why is it not lighting? Oh, she can't see me. Free camera off. I've go. I just spotted something in free cam.
What? Oh.
There's a switch on it to turn
What
it
happened?
on. You can come and do it. You got to turn it on. You've got it, but you got to switch it on. And I didn't. I thought you did, but we couldn't get it to work. But you can come and do it.
How?
Just climb up the slope, and then you see it.
Jesus. All that.
Just look at the middle bulb.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Ugh. Let me put my wall back together.
Oh, that's cool now.
I tore my wall up. I mean, the wires are clean now, though. They're not all crazy.
Yeah, it looks really neat in here.
Straight lines.
Almost looks like the cross is hanging from the wire, like it's supposed to be like that.
Totally intentional.
I don't really know why it was so awkward.
Just oh. I'll have to cut my little window back out.
You've got such good practice at this thing, but I can't do it. I'm falling off. Well, there we go. We got it done. So this scaffold will come off, I assume, and all you've got is this vertical.
Like a little wait, I'm missing one more log.
I'm not sure what this bit is. Is this the car park? Well, yes. Look how good this is. I mean, she could always put one on the front as well. So you've got a big cross on the front. Look how good this looks. I need to free cam into there, don't I? Come on, let's get that sorted. Or do I save it to the end? I'll save it to the end, right? I'll save it to the end. But does she need a cross on the outside? That's a good question for chat. Does she need to put a platform and a cross on the front? Let me just do this so you can get an idea of what I'm talking about. Up there. Does she need that? Going up like that? What do we reckon? Because you could not light that one up, I guess. I think so. Do I tell her that, though? 'Cause this looks really cool, right?
Any chance of some bones and skulls?
It'd be really nice if you could cut a cross out. Oh, wait. Yeah, I'll be there in a minute. I'm just going to try something.
Oh, and some.
Just testing something that might be quite cool for you to do. Why is it not connecting to this? There we go. that. No. I need to recreate what she's got. So we need that. Need that. Need that. That. Right. This is what I'm thinking she could do for the front. I don't want to give people ideas, but this is a great idea if it works. I don't want to tell her to do it, and then it doesn't work. Right, so you've got that. Imagine that's the front of her house. If you were to take your thing... maybe that's going to be a bit too big. No. No, it won't let me take that. It won't let me take this one out. Imagine if you took that one out and it'd be a cross. That was my idea. But it won't let me take this one out now that this is in. All I can do is take that out. That's annoying. I was hoping you could put one. Oh, can't remove rigid body. What? Did someone write that? What is that? Is that chat? I was just hoping that you could remove that and that those would stay somehow, but obviously not. Someone must have written that in chat, but I can't. I don't know who 005 is. Right. Who was it was asking? Right. You wanted what? Skulls and...
Right, for bones now. I didn't see there was a pile there, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Skulls.
Where do you want them? Just anywhere?
Wearing some cloth.
Why is that message on the screen now? I want that to go away. How do I get rid of that? 430.
Sticks one.
Skulls. What did he say else you need? Anything else?
Cloth.
Cloth. Spawn item. Let's try this cloth. Right, I need to try and work out what that message is and how I remove it. Yeah, see that goes into there, look. But that is a message which I don't know what that means. Can't remove rigid body because constant force depends on it. I haven't tried to remove anything. I don't know what's happening. Sons of the Forest. Remove. I need to go and save. I'm going to go and save because I don't know whether I'm going to be causing any more issues if I don't save. So let me just save now before I forget. Imagine if the game crashed and everyone lost all their progress. So, system message. What is that? Try typing it in. Sons of the Forest. 5. Can't remove rigid body because constant force depends on it. Yeah, it says it does not use the term rigid body. Well, it clearly does. I don't know what that message means, but it's going to ruin the video. I don't know whether I need to save and quit and relaunch because I can't film anything with that up there. I don't know how to get rid of that.
Hey, boss.
Hello.
I need some modern arrows and spears on my porch, please.
Yep. How many is it? Do you know?
I don't know how many goes in the arrow storage, but I know I need 5
I think quite a lot go in there. I've just got this pop-up come up on my screen that won't go away, and I don't know what it means, and it's going to ruin the recording if I can't get rid of it. It just says can't remove rigid body because constant force depends on it, but I can't get it to go away. So there's a chance I'm going to have to save, close the server, and then reopen it again, which would despawn anything that's placed on the ground that isn't built. But we might have to do that just to reset everything.
Yeah, that's no good. Definitely got to get that fixed.
Yeah. Right, I'll just spawn you these things in. So you want 5 spears and then a load of arrows, modern arrows.
I think they look neater.
Spear. 474. Spawn item 4745. Spawn item.
Perfect.
Modern. No, what they called? That's called arrow. Carbon fiber arrow. It's 373. I do 100.
Oh, beautiful.
You can. I think a lot fit into the arrow thing because I tried to fill them up off stream and it took me ages to load them in.
Yeah.
You got to load them in individually. You can't just batch load them. It's really annoying.
Oh wow, yeah, I see that.
I'm just going to Google this one more time and then I might have to do a restart. I'm going to save one more time. And I need to do the timings. Oh. I need to try and Google what this means, but I don't know how to get rid of it. Try one more thing. Red text in top corner. There's no information about what that means. I just need to do a restart of the server, I think, because I've got an error code in the corner which won't go away, and it's going to ruin the recording. If everyone's got to a stopping point, I'll need to close the server, and then you'll have to rejoin if that's okay.
Do we need to save first, or do you?
I would do. I'm going to save, which should save all the builds, but I think just you guys save as well, just in case. There is a tent at one end, but we can build more tents.
Still go in the middle.
Yeah, just save just in case. I think you only save your character's status when you save, and I save the build of the world, if that makes any sense. So let me know when everyone's saved, and I'll save, and then I'll close it down and reopen it. Hound, yes, we're still on. Well, I think we should have finished the build like 40 minutes ago, but people are still doing the tweaks.
Yep.
But can you see in that top corner? Can't remove rigid body because constant force depends on it. I don't know what that means. It popped up randomly when I was just standing still, and there's nothing I can do to remove it. And obviously, all the recordings after that are going to have this in it. So I'm going to have to just save and close. I'm going to save. I'm then going to... Okay, I'll close it and reopen it straight away. And then this. I've just saved. Game's struggling, I think. Oh, there we go. So then I might exit out of the game. I'm going to play again just to give it a quick refresh. Yes, welcome back, Hound. What did you have for food? What did you eat? Also, Hound, are you in the Discord already? Because I'm trying to get everyone in so they can vote on the winner. I want everyone's opinion on the winner, and I am going to be doing the fly cam of each the finished build when everyone's ready. But I didn't know if you were already in there. Pizza. I mean, you can't go wrong with pizza. I have pizza probably every other meal. And I used to just do takeaways or ones from the shop. You know, like just supermarket ones. But we've started making our own pizzas recently, where we buy pizza dough in a rectangle that you roll out with a rolling pin. Put your cheese, put your sauce on, put your cheese on, put your toppings on, stick it in the oven on a pizza stone, and they're actually really good. That'll be your next thing, won't it? You'll be making the grid. Oh look. Right, so if I now do, I'm going to now do my commands. Cheat stick. I've got to do builder mode on. I've got to do that error's gone, by the way. I've got to do instant book build. Instant book build. In the process of creating the Discord. You've already got the system made up, haven't you? Because you can have, it can be called the grid. No, it didn't work because I didn't press on. Instant book build on. It can be called the grid, and you can have, you know how you have like filters. So my filter is just Toluco, and then you've got Toluco lights, and then you've got Toluco legends and stuff. You know, like that. You can have
there's like baddies about.
Yeah, I've got to run a load of script stuff at the beginning to get rid of them, so I'll do it in a sec.
Slash a few fuckers up.
AI.
Excuse me, French.
Disable on. Yeah, so you can have users and programs. And what do they call? Do they call, like, you know, the guards who walk around and bash the people? Do they call them anything? Do you know what my favorite thing was as well? You know the so we're talking Tron, by the way. You know, things that come down like this and they pivot their legs round and they stomp on people. I don't know what they're called, but I loved those things. They were so good. Set time of day 9. Recognize, is that what they call? That's a weird name, but yeah, they were really cool. Right, go back to the game. Now we're back. One step ahead. Yeah, I mean, I knew you'd already done that, but I feel like that's a really cool theme. The Tron theme. I nearly put my Tron t-shirt on, actually. My Flynn's Arcade, is it called? I nearly put that t-shirt on today, but then I saw this. Man, no mic, no life, and thought, skulls in the game, microphones, kind of shoutcasting the event. So I thought, that's the perfect t-shirt for this this event. Right, okay. So let's do a quick flyby of everyone's houses then, as they're getting close to finishing. Free camera on. So here's Hoot's build. Everyone's coming to look at each other's build now. They're getting nearly done.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not using them anymore.
Oh, you done?
Free game.
I wish you could slow my camera down a bit, but so there's the front. This is bigger than I thought, but we've got a glider holder up the top. He has firewood, so he can just fling the firewood down and it falls into the fire. Little window at the back. Did you make it, Nick? You did. You made it. So there we go. There's Hoot's build so far. I think it's nearly done. He's got this basement, which I don't really know what he's doing with. And then we've got Daz's barn, I'm going to call it. It's got this arched roof, which is really cool. I've not seen anyone do that kind of roof before. And then he's got this this stepped front end, like vented windows almost. And then inside we've got... Oh, we need some skulls. You need some skulls for your skull thing. What's... I don't... Oh, turn the lights off. I don't know what the skull... 430. Spawn item... I can just put skull, right? 20. There you go. He's got this little fire in the middle, which I helped him build. I didn't help him build it. It was his idea, and it wasn't working, and I went and did a test.
More animal. Go.
See, animal hide. Did he want? Let me try this. Spawn item hide 20. No, didn't work. But yes, Nick, welcome in. These guys have done such a good job. They're all kind of get to the point now where they're like, I'm kind of done. I kind of want to have a look around. Spawn item 472 by 20. Don't know if he said that, but I'll spawn him some anyway. Right, there you go. A little stone entrance there, look. That's cool. Right, and then we've got the church. Is she building something? Oh, she's done a cutout. Oh, so that's the bell on the top. Now it kind of makes sense having this gap. And I know she can't build in the gap. It's like it won't let you put cross members across there, I don't think, because of the triangle. Maybe you could do one higher up. I don't think you can build it there. I think this is a flaw with the design, because in our base, I tried to do a dormer and I couldn't fill the gap. I think it's a flaw with the design of the game. And I wish I could force build something, because I know she can't do it. I wish I could force place a wall in there with a blueprint. And I have seen someone do a blueprint on this game, but I don't know how it works. But she's cut out this little window here, and we've got the church build. And then, if I fly in through this door, which she put on, oh yes, let me get that perfect for the video. So, oh yes. So we've got this lit up cross. How good is that? Oh, we've got skull lamps hanging. I mean, it's a bit floating, but they're quite hard to get on from down there. But I wonder if you can force build wood. Anyway, and then we've got the wolf den, or as we're calling it, still under construction. He's took on a big task. We're already 50 minutes over the time, but I kind of said people need to take the time to build what they want. You know, if people want to leave, they can do, but I kind of need to do the start again where they don't have the names over the head. And then this is Dank's build so far. We have the Mayan temple, as I've been calling it. And then we come
Might
inside.
I have some animal hides?
Yep. Oh, look, he needs some bulbs, look.
And me, please, sir. Some up bits.
Spawn item bulb. No, it won't let me do that. What number's the bulb? Bulb. Light bulb 635. Spawn. No, 635. Spawn item 635. I don't know how many. Don't know if you can see that. Someone wanted animal hides. Does he want animal hides? Can't see any in his... Oh. Right. Let's go and spawn some animal hides. Yes, Nick, how has your day been? Yeah. Hit the like button. I always forget to ask, but I know that streamers do that, and that's beneficial. Let me try this. Spawn item animal hide 20. No. Spawn item animal hide, all one word. No.
I feel a presence.
Animal 472 with presence. Spawn item 472. For them, they can't see me because I'm just floating camera, so they're just like seeing things floating about. Did he want animal hides? I don't know if you can see the just 8 stuffed. How do you stuff a pork chop? Isn't pork chop just solid meat? He hasn't seen the bulbs. I don't know whether to surely you can see those. He asked for... Oh, what are these things? These more animal hides? Does he need more animal hides? Spawn item 47210. Is that what we needed? I don't know. Yeah, it was. I think it's this, but then he needs to do the solar panel bit on the back, which I don't know if he's going to know how to do. So I might just come out of free cam. Butterfly the pork chop and stuff. Okay. To be honest, I didn't know pork had pouches. Let me do the free camera. Oh. We can speed run. Oh, I've not turned speedy run on yet. Speedy run on. Did we restart the server, so I've turned that off. Oh, I got stuck. If you wanted to turn on an electricity, do you know about how to do it?
No, I need some light bulbs.
It's like, I placed some light bulbs inside, but you need like solar panel, battery, and wire to be able to do that bit. So you need to like stick a solar panel on the roof and then connect wire to the bottom of this and then take it up through the roof and stuff. So let me spawn you some solar panel stuff.
Can I have some sticks as well, please?
Yep. I think I might remember that. Spawn Spain. Spawn item 392. That. And then solar panel. Oh, Danks looks the best so far, but just give Wolf more time. He needs a little bit more time, doesn't he? Can you make it storm to see its functionality? To make it storm? I can do. To see what functionality? Like, if... I need to make it nighttime as well at some point. Solar panel. Solar. 634. 634 times, I don't know. That, and then I need battery. It's car batteries though, isn't it? So golf cart battery 661. One item. Item 661 by I don't know 5. And then spawn item wire. Let's do wire 10. That should be enough items now for him to do that. Go and help him with this. Speedy run when you forget it's on. And then you just fly everywhere. Can you not do this? No, you can't place that now the rocks are there. That's strange, isn't it?
I need some more materials, please.
Let's go have a look. What do you need now?
Wood and stone.
Oh. What kind of wood?
Just regular wood this time.
Okay. Do you need it up here, or do you want it in your store?
You can fill it up into just a regular holder.
Okay. Whee! Oh, don't do that. So, spawn item 48. No, I didn't tell you what I wanted. Spawn item log 48. Is this what it's like to be a hacker? Just like licking your fingers. I could break into Gringotts Bank. Right. Spawn item stone. Let's say 56. Once we're done here, I'll want to remove all of this so that it doesn't look like there's any build items. You know, like if I remove all these bits, I don't know if I need to smash them or if there's a code. There's a way to remove stuff. I'm sure there is. Right, what's he missing? There's a lot of. Don't know whether. Oh. Because once we restart the server, all these loose items will despawn, so that's fine. This is a bit complicated, isn't it? This kind of grid system. I wonder if there's any support you can do up there, which will allow me to remove more of this. Oh, bang your head on there as well. I wonder if there's any solution to that. Whoa, I don't want to remove stuff. Like, he doesn't need this section here, does he? Oh, I got stuck. I don't think he needs this section here. Because you just bang your head on the roof. You have to crawl.
This stairs bit's a bit annoying.
You probably don't need this roof here, I don't think. Because when you
I don't think I do.
When you're up there, there's nothing there, is there? There's a chair and then it's kind of a dead end.
It was to help me build more than anything.
Yeah. Well, I think you can probably get that out, and then and I was thinking, I wonder if there's any support that you could do at the top so you can remove some of these pillars, or whether these will already. Oh, these might already come out. You know, I don't know what your plan is. Are you building a floor here, or is it all going to be open plan? Hackers now as a movie.
I don't know if you've ever played it. Skyrim. You know the river lodge you get given to build.
Oh, I've not played. Well, I've played like the first half an hour in VR.
There's a lodge you get given and you build it yourself. And I was trying to do a bit of a homage to that kind of thing.
Nice. Well, yeah, I think this. What I'd probably do is put a log across this bit, and then maybe you could do. Then what I'd do is, if you grab those out, you can put a few of them in sideways. Oh, I just took some out of the wall and everything too. Damn it, I think I've broken his roof. Why can't I grab this? Oh, there we go. Then you can put them in that way. And then you can still have a bit of the floor. But then remove this. So you've got a bit of floor, but you've not got... May have just damaged your wall, though. Accidentally took that out and I might not be able to... Oh, God. Because of the speedy run, I'm flying all over the place. I'm not sure I can put his wall back in, which is a bit annoying, without taking...
Something, but it won't let me put fill a wall in.
Where's that? This one. That's weird. You just can't put anything... Who had this earlier and he had to take it out and put it back in? I assumed it was a design preference, but...
No, I've had to do a stone thing down below just to make something out of it. Make a little ledge or something. And then...
Yeah, that's a bit better, isn't it? There's still a floor there, but you can walk up. I didn't compete. No, I didn't compete in the event. No. Yeah, like it won't.
Can I borrow 3 rocks from you?
It won't let me place anything here. That's weird. Yeah, this is the same issue that you had, where you can't place anything in this section.
Oh, it's
like it's glitched.
It looks slightly.
Oh,
like,
I see. It's like got like a bend to it.
Oh, do you know what? I wonder if it's damaged. I wonder if you need a repair tool to repair it. Let me try that. I think this is a repair tool. Club. Repair tool. I wonder if it's because base damage is off, I know the whole floor's like angled. Look. You see, like it's almost like it's. I wonder if you wonder if you have to take all of the floor out, the floor panels, and then try to take this one square out, this one beam out.
I was just trying to make something else out of it instead. Just.
Oh. That's annoying. There we go. Right, I wonder now if... Did that fix? All you can do is place floor panels like this.
Just to do that, just to make something out.
Yeah,
something
just to make it look like it's almost like a... Could do steps here as if it's a steps up. Well,
Yeah,
I wonder why it's kind of glitched and why it won't let you build there. There must be something that's causing it, but I don't know what it is. Like the whole thing. Look, there's like a slope on the roof there, like, and then this is sloped, and then the floor sloped. It's almost like the whole thing is sunken here, but not like on purpose. I don't know. Anyway, at least we kind of did it. But I didn't compete in the event mainly. So what I was going to do is there's 5 locations, and I was going to go over here, and I was going to build a really cool stone castle while they were building. And I thought maybe every half an hour someone will shout and say I need some more stuff. But literally, they were so fast at building that it was like every 2 minutes I had to go down and basically refill the stones and the logs. So it'd be like, do that, then zoom down here, do that, zoom down here, do that, and then here, and then Wolf would be like, I need another 1,000,000 logs of this, and then down here, and then I'd be like, right, I'll go up here and do some free camera work, get some footage, and then I'd be like, free camera, and then they'd be like, I need some logs, and I'm like, ah. So I didn't actually have time for any build myself. I really kind of wanted to do... Oh.
Over here, by the way.
Sorry, say again?
I need another 1,000,000 logs over here again.
Okay, one sec. I'll see if I can spawn 1,000,000 and crash the server. In fact, that reminds me. I'm going to go and save. Terminator 2. Didn't he suck? Save. We've been on day 29 for ages. It keeps setting back to 9 AM. The sun goes bzz, over the other side. Yeah, well, I was thinking about doing my own build, and it could be either off stream or it could be on just a separate stream. While them guys are doing something over there, I could do my own build here, and I've got an idea of how I want to do it, and it would be all stone, at the bottom half at least. It would be not massively different to this, but different, a lot different, if that makes sense. How long do you think you've got left, Wolf, before the masterpiece is complete?
Probably a bit. I mean, if you want to call it, go ahead. I knew this was going to be too big.
I mean, it's a giant build, but it's just because we're like 4 hours in, and I don't want anyone else to get pissed off.
Yeah.
But I don't want you to be like given like a unfinished build. So I'm happy to help you finish it if you want. If you were like, oh, I've got about half an hour left, then I'll just say we'll do for half an hour longer. I could probably just... Die Hard. I mean, a lot of the old school films are amazing. I actually heard of a reason why films now are so bad, and it was Matt Damon who said it. So what he said was, oh no, not like that. What he said was, back in the day. Oh, where did that other half go? He didn't say that. He said, back in the day, when you were making a film, you could you could justify a cost for making the film because you knew you would make. Oh look, can't remove rigid body. That 002. What is that about? Why has that come back? Well, that's fine because we're kind of finished building, aren't we? But I don't know what that means. Right. Let me say what I'm saying then. Yeah. So he said back in the day you could justify a cost for creating the film because you knew you would make roughly X amount of the cinema, and then you'd make same again on DVD sales. But now because of streaming, no one buys DVDs, so you're not spending £6 to £12 on your cinema tickets and then spending £12 on a DVD, and their companies are making double the profit. Now you go into the cinema, rarely go into the cinema, and you watch it on streaming when they don't have, they don't spend the same amount of money, they don't earn the same amount of profit. So that means that the companies who are making the films are like, well, we can't justify spending 100 million on a film because we might only make half of that back. Whereas back in the day, they knew they would make it back. So blame streaming platforms for bad films. It does make sense, right? Yeah, you've just got your.
I'm done with my build. I'm gonna go top off my drink and stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay, doke.
I will also be right back.
Right. Spawn item log 10. He's not doing him like that, is he? He's doing him like that. But yeah, I was in an interview with Matt Damon, and he was like, "Yeah, we just can't justify spending all that money on making the films because we're only making half of the money back."
Dismantle the stone fireplaces.
Yeah, you can, but I think you need to burn the fire out totally inside. So if you light your fire, and then if you go to cook on the fire and just keep adding leaves to it, it should burn it out after a few minutes, and then you can break your fire.
Oh, okay, right, I'll give it.
Go to the movies, cost money to drive there. People going to the movies. Oh, sorry. People going to the movies cost money to drive there. Oh, why can I put that there like that? Why would I be putting that there? But yeah, that means that we're not getting these blockbuster amazing films because the studios can't budget for the profits because they're not making it anymore. Well, I used to work in a cinema when I was a student, and I should have spawned them in really. And people used to complain about the price of the tickets, and the cinemas weren't actually making very much profit from the tickets, but the cinemas, the film producers and stuff, and the actors take a cut, and all the delivery and stuff. I want to know what that error is. Can't remove rigid body. I feel like that's like a bug. I'm putting them in the right way, aren't I? It'd be annoying if I've been doing it wrong. That's telling me to put it down there, but I don't think that's right. Shame our generation to be the last to see. Yeah, there's still going to be like risk takers, but it's the same with any kind of, like, they're spending money in the hopes of making that money back, aren't they? Did you hear about that? What's her face? Trump's wife. Was it a film about her? And they spent like millions making it, and then they made like, in the UK they made like £20,000 back or something. It cost like I'll have to look at the stats, but it cost a lot of money to make, and they barely made any profit. And it's kind of the thing, you take the risk, the chance of that you're going to lose. There's a much more chance of losing now, because people don't want to spend the money. £40 million. Yeah, I think they made something like £20,000 in the opening day or opening week in the UK. I mean, I don't know who went to see it, but yeah, they lost a lot of money on. I don't know if they made a load of money in the US, because obviously it's probably the type of people it's aimed at are American. I don't think they were expecting many people from the UK to watch, but at the same time, that's a huge risk to be thinking, well, no one else is going to watch it, but America, we're going to really watch it, right? Item log 28. Blockbuster, yeah. I never really went to Blockbuster because we didn't have one where I grew up. You saw it twice. Oh, that's not right, is it? Is that right? Should it not be like that? And then I don't know how he's doing it, because I think this is different. Is this different on this side? Yeah, it's different on this side. So what's he got here? Oh, he's got 4 there. He's got 3 there. Yeah, so I'm doing it right. Melania movie. Prior, that's what we were just talking about. The film about. Oh, let me do that time of day. Right. Yeah, the Melania movie is one we're talking about, and yeah, they spent millions making it, and then in the UK they made like £20,000 from people watching it. Pretty much, probably bankrupted some people. But Trump will have been like, oh well.
Can I have some sticks, please?
Sticks. Oh no, not what I wanted to do. That. Then that. I think that's that wall done, right? That's his. Oh no, damn it, it's not done. It needs to be. Oh, I'm stuck. Can't see. There. Right, sticks. That was Daz, pretty sure. Video killed the. Huh? So the video killed the radio. Sticks. Do it here. Spawn item. Stick. 40. I don't know how many needs, but let's do that. Yum. Right. I just do. I don't really understand what he's doing here. Like, how much more has he got to build, and how much more time does he get than everybody else? Do we think? Do we say? Do we say we kind of?
Oh no, I'm down.
Oh. Like half an hour, 20 minutes, 15 minutes. What do we say? All I don't want is to everyone get tired and be like, right, I'm going to bed, and we kind of don't see the finished items. But I don't want his to be unfinished and lose out because. He's not finished it, but I don't want everyone else to be like, well, mine would have been better if I had 2 hours more. Technology killed the radio. Well, they got digital radio.
I mean, we're way over time, man. You can go ahead and call it. I knew this was going to happen to me.
I do spawn item log 20. Ah, I'm stuck inside. Oh, why is that red? Because I'm stuck in it? Yeah. Now what do I do? He's telling me to do that. Where is that one? It's like no one watched Millennium. Yeah, we were saying that about how little money they made from people watching it because no one wanted to watch it. But then you don't do that as a topic if you want everyone to watch it, do you? Unless you were like, what? No one's watched it? I don't understand. Why has no one watched it? Are you doing stepped roofs on this bit as well, like this?
Yes, sorry, I didn't pull up the radio for that.
I'm just thinking just spawning logs around and then we can just get it placed. Spawn item log 20. Or She-Hulk. Like I'm very much for female characters and stuff, but I feel like there needs to be female characters, not just a, oh well, there's a male version of that one, so let's make a female. You know, like when they did the female Ghostbusters, it was like, is there not like something that is not just like a money spinner? Oh well, if we make a female one, a lot of women will go and watch it. I feel like they need to encourage female characters rather than just be like, well, we'll just make money off this, right? I'm not a fan of the, you know, let's do a female Iron Man and a female Spider-Man just because we can rent some money out of some women who are like, oh, well, we'll go and watch the female version. We've already got all the geek men watching these male version ones. We'll scam some women out of the these female characters, which they don't need. We need to write strong female characters, not piggyback. Ugh. She-Hulk has been comics rated. Yeah, I mean things like that make sense. But then was that them going, hey, let's get some of the girls buying our comic books? That was my 1940s radio kind of. Shrek's wife. Yes. Oh no. Are you building up more here? Oh, there's a roof here that needs finishing. Let's do that. What I don't want is for everyone to be like, oh, I'm bored now, I just want to go. I kind of want to. I need to do the intro clips again without the name tags as well. I need to try and grab that. I might try and do that quick while everyone's downtime, maybe. There's no bit on that section, is there? Oh, I can't see it. I think I might do the intro bit again. It shouldn't take too long, but I've turned off the name tags. I had the name tags on earlier, and obviously that kind of has messed up the design. So if everyone doesn't mind just really quickly doing the intro bits again where you're just posing with your weapon, we'll do that again quick. Yeah, transatlantic accent. I can't do it, but I was watching something recently where this woman had a properly like transatlantic accent. It was like the Epstein documentary where they were kind of chatting to people. Right, are you ready for your intro? We need to face the other way, I think. I might do it over here so that we don't see the builds in the back. So we don't see the builds in the background. So if you're stood maybe somewhere, probably here, where you're a bit more away from the background. And then I'm going to go to the free cam. So if you're just facing maybe this direction. Yeah, so you lit up better. Right, I'm just going to go free cam. Free camera on. do that one more time. Just going to come in a little bit closer. I can crop in to get this text out at the top corner, but I need to get it off without their names on it. Yeah, about there. And sorry, just pose there. Just I'm just going to get the different angle. In fact, look to your right more. So you're looking more towards Wolf's base. Yeah. Perfect. Got it. Right.
I'm back.
That's one. Oh, we've got two. Oh, I'm in gold.
Thanks, I got overambitious.
You don't realise how long it's going to take to keep burying down here.
Right. Big camera. Oh. Right, who else can we get? So that was Dank's character, right, in the gold. Remember, comic books as a kid, was busy with a child, very young and working. I never really got comic books because, well, no, actually, I did. Right, can we do your intro bit just over here, please?
Yeah, of course, mate, yeah.
Just somewhere standing here, and just do your pose again. Maybe I'm just going to go free cam, and then I'm not seeing any information. Free camera, no. Free camera on. Right, if you just do your action. And what? And one more. Just fire one more time.
I'm all right. I've got no more shells.
Right, one sec. I'll drop you some. Spawn item. Shotgun.
What?
No. Ammo. Is it buckshot? I think 364. 364 times. Oh, there should be some behind you. I think you can just carry as much as you want, really. So you can see if you can pick it all up, just so it goes away. Yes, we're nearly at the end. I think we've got everyone's builds apart from Wolf's done. Probably should have given me less than 40 boxes, shouldn't I? Perfect. Right, do your action again. Maybe look up slightly when you shoot. Yeah, that was perfect. Nice. Yeah, got it. Nice one.
Brilliant. Cheers, mate. Thanks.
Right. Free camera. Nope. It's tied now. Free camera off. So that is Daz and Wolf. So we need... No. Daz and Dank. So we need Wolf to do his pose. Wolf, can you do your profile thing again? Just somewhere away from the buildings. Maybe just standing here.
Who has spears to donate to me?
With whatever weapon you do your action with. Right, I'm just going to change the free camera. One sec. Free camera on.
I don't know if this is gonna. What the heck? I don't know if it's gonna work. It'd be really cool if I could get it to.
Right. Okay. Try that. Do your action when you're ready.
Oh, that's not okay.
I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah. Perfect. Got it. Nice. I don't remember was this one always here?
I'm in the wrong tab.
A lot going on in here now. Right. So that's...
Hey, boss. What's going on over here?
Oh, hello. I'm just doing the intro things. Can we do a new intro one with you? Just exactly where you are.
Yeah.
Okay. Just because I'd removed all the name tags. So if you just do your action now.
Smart. All right.
Do it if you fire it at the the spike of the church, then I've got the lighting right.
Okay, okay. I got you. All right.
And one more.
Good.
I think just aim it straight at the church and then fire it, I think.
All right.
Yeah, perfect. You'll see when it's done what it looks like. I'm hoping it's going to work. It might take a little bit of tweaking, but I'm hoping it's going to work. I'm going to have loads of footage anyway. So I think I just need.
If you need to redo it, just DM me or something.
Yeah, I think I should have plenty. I think I just need Reanimator to do hers, and then. Daz has done. No, I think that might be it.
We're redoing.
I am. Yeah.
Yeah, just because I took the name tags off.
Mm.
So if you just do yours facing the church.
Okay.
Yeah, and then do your action. And then just one more time. Yeah, got it. Perfect. So, is that everyone? Free camera. Oh. Has everyone redone their intro? I can't remember how many I've done. I think I did Dank first in the gold.
Yep, you got me. I know that.
Then I did Daz because he came over. Then I did Wolf. Then I did Hoot. Then I did... Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everybody. Right, I reckon we start wrapping up now if everyone's got the last few bits done. I know Wolf's still extending his roof, but I think we wrap up now and I'll do like...
I just need a skull.
Okay. I'll just do like a bit of an
I would
overview
like-
of everyone's.
I would like one turtle shell, and then I'm done.
Oh, and sticks. Golden sticks.
I think spawn, item, skull. I'm just going to do that. It fell on your head and went behind you. And some sticks. Spawn, item, 392. I don't know how many sticks you need. It's just 20. I don't know if that's enough. I mean, Wolf's looks really impressive, but then he has had like an hour longer than everybody else, because I think everyone's been just doing the decorations inside, whereas I don't think Wolf's done any decorations
Oh,
yet.
apparently I already had a turtle shell. Never mind.
He's not got like any internal decorations like everyone else has done, so it'll be build size versus completionnesses. Like, this is a shame for him that this thing he can't move this box. But I guess it kind of looks like it could be part of it. I wanted to help him finish it. There's a bit of roof there that help him finish, but it's 1:30 and we've been going for 5.5 hours. The actual build has been going for 4.5, I think. And we were supposed to do 3. So I don't want to spend too much longer, partly because I've got to go to work tomorrow. But it's a shame if Wolf can't win because he doesn't have a completed build. Like, I don't want people to be punished for not completing it, but we also don't want people to win because they've got a better build because they've built more. You know what I mean? I just want it to be fair for everyone. So. But I'm also tired. But what I need to do is I need to close the server, reopen the server to get rid of that red bar, and then do some final footage of the things. But I could do that another day. I might just get like a group shot of everyone at the end, maybe, because the actual fly camera of the builds I can do tomorrow, maybe, and then I just wanted to do it tonight, so we've got somewhere for people to vote. Right, so what am I doing? My hands are all swollen. I'm spawn item. Item. Oh, log 48.
Hey, boss, can I get a katana down here?
Mm-hmm. There's a couple more bits on that bit, but let's go like this. Yeet! Oh, I hit the church instead of flying all the way there. Oh, the steps have gone.
I'm ready to spread the good word.
Those were just there to help me get up and down with logs. I gotta be more defensive.
Spawn item. Katana, can I do that? There you go.
Sir?
It's got spikes on the top of it now, which I think makes it even better. The birdhouse, yeah, just random birdhouse. So this is Dwayne Johnson. He couldn't move it, so he's just had to have it as a... I like the way he's done this with the stone pillars. It's changed a lot since I last saw it. I thought he was done. Why can I hear rain? Oh, it's raining. Even though there's no clouds. Look at this though. See that? Like the bent log? That's not supposed to be like that. That's a glitch in the game. Like maybe the floor's not quite straight. I don't know, anyway. Yeah, that's cool, that, isn't it? So I need to take some pictures of them or videos. So that people have got like the finished item. But that's why I kind of want to... I want Wolf to have finished his outer bit. And then if there's no decoration on the inside, that's kind of almost like he's not a punishment, but you know what I mean, like his the negative to his build is that he's got the outside done, but he's not finished the inside. But I've got all these spare logs now, which are all inside his base because I spawned them there. And I was trying to help do the roof. They will despawn. I just kind of want to see what it looks like without. Right, how much more do you reckon externally you've got? Do you reckon it's pretty much there?
Got a bit more of the roof and some of the... I would just call it, man. Just call it.
I just wonder whether there's anything you can remove that so it looks finished. You know, like the stone pillars, whether you leave it as like an open roof and you remove the pillars, or whether you just want to leave it and get your votes as it looks now. Because the other thing I was thinking is I probably need to close the server and then reopen it, and it'll despawn any random logs and stones and crap that's left around, and then at least it's all nice and clean for everyone. Right, yeah, I reckon I'll do that. I reckon what we'll do is 4 more minutes, which will take us to 140, and then you wrap up your build, and then I'll have to close the server. I'll save and close the server, which will despawn all the random logs and stones and sticks and dropped stuff, and then I'll come back in just on my own. Well, people are free to join back in on their own if they want. I'll come back in, I'll just get a little bit of a screenshot of each base, and then I'll put that in the Discord and do like a poll and see. Then we can see over the next 24 hours, maybe. What do we think?
Yes.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so 3 more minutes, get wrapped up, and then I'll get the screenshots taken of the... I'll do an external and an internal one. I was going to do a video, but by the time I filmed it and then edited it and then exported it, it'll be like next day. Stone pillars. Yeah, the stone pillars is cool, isn't it? I knew you could kind of do it,
Is it possible to pre-water your turtle watering thing?
Can I get a few more stones before the road?
I don't know. I don't know if you can put water in it. I mean, I can turn the rain on, but I don't know how long it takes to fill.
Well, it's inside, so I don't know if it'll even fill up.
It probably won't, but I mean, if it's supposed to be like a font, is it?
Are you trying to make a basin of holy water?
Yes.
Spawn item. Stone. I don't know. I'm going to set the time of day as well before I save it. Set time of day. Nope. Day 10. Nice and bright. I mean, they're all looking crazy good, aren't they? Like, this is quite minimal, but I really like the stone basement. It's quite defensive, and so I mean, for everyone who's on the stream now, let's give a quick overview before we close the server and then reopen it. So, Hoot, stone basement, rope to get in. We come up and we're greeted with this. The armament. We've got spears, we've got bombs and grenades, arrows, different bows and weapons. We've got the moose over the door. We come in and there's 1 or 2 rugs. We have the bed, katana on show. That's cool. Fireplace, which is refilled by dropping stuff through. I'll show you that in a minute. Shelving.
I
We
need
have electricity.
wafers. There are no wafers in the game.
What about crunchy wunchies? The
That
cereal.
crossed my mind, actually. Yeah, that can be my holy wafers.
Yeah. So then we've got the skull seat and the deer seat.
We got vodka and crunchy munchies for communion.
Tell you what, I can probably... I don't want to do that yet. I kind of want to do it with Hoot sat in there. Like a screenshot of him sat in there. Maybe I'll do that now. Just I'm going to have that red thing at the top, aren't I? Which is going to ruin it. Yeah, so then how do we get on the roof? I'm assuming there's a way up to the roof, but I'm just going to... Oh yeah, there is. Here's the rope. So you climb up the rope. I suppose you could do with a rope access from
rope
up there.
access is over there. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't know whether you needed rope.
Somebody give me their crunchy munchies.
And then we have this is where you can throw your logs down into the fire, and then there's your glider storage, and then your spring-loaded glider jumper to jump off the roof. Oh, and then there's a zip line as well.
Escape rope.
Yum. There goes Hoot. Right, so that's number 1. That's Hoot's base number 1. Base number 2. Oh, sorry. Base number 2, Daz's base. The hedgehog, we're going to call it. We have spikes on the curved roof, which I've not seen before. Then we have this stepped windows. We have a porch with a stone and wooden doorway. That's pretty cool. Peeking through there. Through the door, we're met with a fireplace in the middle and a fireplace at the back. Skyrim style base. Nice fireplace to sit at. Oh, there's a chair here we can sit down at. Enjoy the view. We have a little crafting area at the back there. Some stone type areas. And then up the stairs we have some seating, some lighting.
On this scale anyway.
Oh, we could do with some of these. I'll just finish this off for him. I think I can just go like this. And then a chair and a bed. There we go. There is a roof area which I don't know if it's like accessible. This is storage for your Christmas decorations up there. And then you've got an emergency exit here to get down. And now, that was base number 2. Base number 3, Reanimator's Church. Reanimator is actually dressed as a priest. When you've finished, stand up and I'm going to get the priest. There we go. Dressed as a priest.
Yes.
And as a church.
What's that?
I'm just showing everyone the finished bases now.
Yeah.
So here's the church. As you can see, stands very tall. 4 stories, I think it is. We have a little graves area. I like this.
Good Lord.
We have some gravestones outside. So yeah, big, tall, and then you come in through here, and you're met with.
Detail.
We've got some pews either side for the congregation, and then you come down to the cross. And then this is where the sermons are held.
Yeah, you can stand here and preach the good word.
Yeah, let me get a screenshot of you preaching the good word. Again, shame about my red thing, but this is why I wanted to restart the server. And then we have then the font and the holy wine. The blood of Christ compels you, or whatever it is.
My holy vodka.
Yeah. Oh yeah, holy vodka. Yeah.
I'm just missing my crunchy onesies.
Oh yeah, I can put some of those on. I think.
I wish I could fill this up with water, but no.
Do these look like wafers? Oh, they look like golf balls, don't they?
I thought about putting small stones.
Yeah, I guess that'd work. You take that off and put something else on, can't you? Okay, and then... So then, just to see the back, there's where the solar panel stuff goes. Right, and then now we have the wolf den. Almost complete wolf den. We have this stepped, I mean, what would you call it? I don't know how to describe this. The gapped wall all the way around. First of all, it's raised up off the ground on stilts. Wooden X shape with a stone interior. Stone walkways.
It looks really cool when it's lit up at night. That's what all the slits are supposed to be for, especially the slits in the roof. All that's supposed to be lit up. But oh well.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I can if you want to be quickly putting some. If you want to quickly put some flame stuff in, I can do a screenshot at night as well of each of the bases. Lattice, yeah, lattice work. The log lattices. There's no interior design on this one. He's spent all of his time on the actual physical build, the actual exterior build, but you've got this kind of accessible areas on each corner. Just needs a little bit more finishing off. And then we have Dank's Mayan temple, as I kept calling it. But it is a proper fortress. Look at all the stone. We have this arched entrance with the skulls. We have a walkway all the way around with the fences. I need to keep jumping. So that goes all the way around. And then as we enter in the gate, we're met with this kind of half log, half stonework framework. And then we go, oh, it's locked. Knock, knock. MTV Cribs is here.
Yeah, I kind of locked myself out.
I haven't got super jump turned on.
I forgot to lock the door.
Can I? Oh, I was going to say do you know what? There is a technique of how you can get in. If you look over to your chairs.
I'm all good.
Show him.
We're open.
If you over here, look. If you look at your chair here.
I wasn't hiding nothing.
No.
Honest.
See the chair here. If you do this, there you go.
What? Well,
That's how you
I'll
get in.
be.
You sit down and then you get up. You're still a little bit trapped, but there we go. Right, so.
Oh, remind me not to put chairs by windows again. Then.
It's quite a good access, isn't it? So then you walk in, you're met with the cross and the fireplace. We have a seating area in this corner here with these
Come in. Let me
these
light that
bone
up.
chairs. He's lighting the fire. I like it. Storage, weaponry, armor. Although this might be his mate. And then we've got the comfy seat with the snacks as you're watching the TV, but TVs don't exist in some of the forest. And then up the sloped stairway to the upper floor. We've got more storage here of like useful items, and there as well. There's your night 5 storage. Nice comfy bed with a flame above it. And then the walkway then goes all the way around. You've got bird nest there, some nice seating outside so you can look at the view. Oh, look at that view. That view is amazing. You've got a really good view here.
That's why I had to put that chairs. Originally, it was boxed all the way round, and then I was like, "Hang on a minute, I'm
Yeah.
missing that view."
That view is something else. And then the pièce de résistance, which I don't think you can actually get to, can you? It's not designed to be stood up there.
Nah, it's more just like a little light tower, really.
I might have to fly up to it. Maybe I can do this. There you go. And then up here is, I can't get into there, but is the kind of like lantern on the top. The flames burning. And there we go. So that is
Yeah, I could probably open
an
it back,
overview.
I suppose, and you could walk in.
I was thinking, I wonder whether you could put a rope. Wait till you've done that. I was wondering if you
From
could
the
put a
middle all the
rope
way
here.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You might be able to do, you might be able to do it without taking the floor out, I wonder. I didn't know I was going to take the floor out from underneath it. No. I was thinking like, oh no, that stops there. Oh, that's quite clever. It stops there. It doesn't let you... I was hoping it'd go all the way down through the floor, but it's not really working, is it? Like on the inside? Anyway. So that is all 5 bases. So that is base number 4, that is base number 5. So all I need to do is work out a way of showing off the bases on Discord. I can make a poll now, which I'll do now. No, in fact, I don't want to do the poll because if people then start chatting about it, it's going to push the poll up and there's not going to be pictures. So I think I need to take some screenshots maybe. I really wanted to do a video. I really wanted to do like a free cam video of each. But by the time I've done that, and then I've trimmed all the footage, I've got like 6 hours of footage. I'll have to pull that into DaVinci, then trim out the bits, and then export it, and then make sure it's lower res enough to upload to Discord, and then I might just do screenshots. Does screenshots tell the story well enough though? I guess I could put a link to the stream of when I could do screenshots, and I could put a link in the stream to when each of basically it's at this point maybe. What do we reckon? I'm glad we did it on the flat, because at one point we talked about maybe somebody building in the trees and somebody building on the rock face over there, and it may have been too complicated, but I think this has been the right decision. So let me do I need to do the flyby for the video, but I could do that anytime. I can log in tomorrow when I get home from work, and I'll be able to see all the bases and do some cinematic flyby stuff. I wouldn't mind a group picture of everybody, or a group bit of them all just posing. That would be quite cool for the end of the video. But I think I really need... A picture doesn't do it justice. But what I'm thinking is, if I do a picture of each, or at least a screenshot of each, in free cam. Free cam, camera on. If I go like this, like... number 1, and then I do a shot like this, and then one like this, I kind of only want to do 2 per thing, and then what I'll do is I'll put a link in the Discord to the stream, because you can say link to the stream from this time, and then I can say, if you want to get an overview of each of the bases, go and look at the video here. So then this is number 2. There's 1, and then Where's a good position? Maybe like that. I think that's probably the best thing. To save spamming loads of pictures into Discord and people being confused about what's what. Might just change the time. Set time of day to 12. Yeah, it's a bit better for the church. Today's episode of MT, it's SOTF Cribs. We've got the church and then the pièce de résistance. The church is well done. So well done. Like this. So there's going to be 2 pictures of each and then a link to the end of the stream, basically, where I do like an overview of how it looks. So we'll still build in, but that's fine. Get a view of this. Like that. And then we'll get like an inside shot like this, maybe. Very ambitious though, right? Very ambitious. And then Dank's one at the end.
You've been up top yet and seen them views.
So we got that. Then
feel free to take a seat.
Like
Everyone else built a base. I built a building.
like that. There we go. So I've got 2 screenshots of each, and then I'll just say, click on the link to watch like a video where I zoom into each one, and it'll be like 5 hours 31, you know, whatever it is, and then people can click it, and then they can watch my kind of run through of each of the one if they want. I mean, people might not be that bothered about it, but yeah, everyone can have one vote. Shall I do it now? While we're on stream, and then people can see. Right, so if I go to pictures, screenshots, all the way down to the bottom. Might not be able to share the link though until wait, why is that out of order? I only see half the screenshots I just took. See the second church. Oh no, there's the first church one. Everything's really out of order. So there's Hoot's interior. Oh, there's Hoot's in right. So if I go like this, oh, why don't we do that? Damn it! Bloody Windows. Really hard to vote. Yeah, it is. Yeah. So let's say, let me do this then. So if I do screenshots, this might be easier on here. It's kind of gone out of order. Right. See that bigger? If I put extra large icons, I can actually see what I'm doing. So we need to have first one, that one, and that one open. So, do you know what? I need to do this. It's Sons of the Forest base build off voting time. Five amazing builds. Your favorite, one vote each. Choose carefully. Right, upload file. Oh, this is going to take a little bit, but I reckon if I have this one and this one. Open. Base number 1. I don't really want people's names against the bases, that's all, because I don't want to be people to be like, well, I'm voting for this one because I like this person. I kind of want them to be like anonymous, but I don't think that's possible. Right, so base number 1. Base number 2. So that's going to be the hedgehog. So that one and that one. Yep. Base number 2. Upload. Bear with me. I should really put something on the background, but I don't want to distract myself. So that one and that one. Open. Oh, not base number 2, Helldivers. Base number 2. Base number 3. Add. Upload. It's only 5, so yeah, that's what I didn't want. I wanted people to vote because of what they thought about the base rather than about the build, should I say. Base number 3. Base number 4. So it is that and that. Upload file. I never said actually, it's Simplicity, welcome in. Sorry, it's been one of them streams where my brain is absolutely fried. I've typed spawn item so many times, my brain is actually, I'll be sending emails to people at work and I'll be saying, hi mate, spawn item 381 times by 50. And they'll be like, have you gone mental? And I'll be like, yes, I have. Base number 4. Base number 5. Add, upload. Base number 5 is that one and that one. Open. Send. So I've got Sons of the Forest base build off voting time. 5 amazing builds. Pick your favorite. 1 vote each. Choose carefully. Base 1, base 2, base 3, base 4, base 5. Okay, so add. Create a poll. Which base is your favorite? Remember to consider design. Should I tell people what they need to think about? I was thinking about design and interior, but you know what? I'm just going to do, which is your favorite? Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, or number 5. Not allow multiple answers. I'm going to do a 3 days. I kind of wanted to do 1 day, but is 1 day enough? What do you reckon? 1 day or 3 days? That's my only options. 1 day's probably not long enough, and 3 days is too much. So all I'm thinking is, you've got from when people wake up in the morning. Someone just yeeted into the sky. Oh yeah, so Hoot's got a bounce pad thing. We'll just do 24 hours. I think I actually forgot to do something on here as well. Yeah. Got to do that. That's fine. Right, so the poll is active. So when it ends, I'm going to share a link. I will share a link to the stream with a video overview of each base. We go. Am I still flying? Yeah, I am. Yeah, so it's here. Look.
Tarzan zip line. Run into the
Yeah,
tree.
the zip line that don't go nowhere.
Whee!
Oh, it does. It just don't come back.
I'm gonna reset this. Then you get your glider out and you fly away. See, that's how it works. So I don't really know how it's supposed to work, but it's turtle shells with some elastic. I can reset that myself. There you go. So that's how that works. But I think that means that other than oh, I wonder what that was then. I reckon I'm just going to do this. Free camera off. Right. Right. So I've uploaded the poll and some screen grabs of each base. I'm going to share a link to the stream where people can click the link and it'll take them to the bit where I do like an overview of each room, of each base, so they can see more of the build from video rather than just a still. But there's 24 hours on the poll to make you pick, so we can get the winner chosen. I just want to do a quick picture of everyone who was in the build as just like or not a picture, but like a pose where you all just do a little pose together. I think that might be quite a cool way to end it.
A group photo.
Yeah,
all
like
of our hard
yeah.
work.
I'm just going to change the time of day to make it a bit brighter. Day to let's do 1 o'clock. Where do we want to do it? Oh. I was thinking maybe it would have been cool to do it in the middle of all the bases, but I think they're a bit wide.
A little bit.
Maybe just do it here. We'll be standing here, and I'll just free cam picture of you all just stood doing a pose with a weapon, all in a line.
Get the mountains in the background.
I was going to get the buildings in the background. Do you prefer mountains in the background?
Okay, fair. What do you reckon?
I reckon here, standing looking out this way, buildings in the background, just like posed.
Yeah.
Posing with your weapons.
Like zip.
Probably not in the bushes, and then I can actually see. Can I get rid of it? Oh, there we go.
Death to the bush.
Right, everyone line up, get nice and shoulder to shoulder, so I can see you all. I'm just gonna go free cam. Free camera on. Right, I'm just going to do a couple of passes towards you, so if you can just, in fact, if we have 3 people stood up and 2 people crouched, but like, so the crouched ones are in the middle of the frame, if that makes sense. So if somebody can stand on the outside, yeah.
Like a proper...
Yeah, there we go.
There we
Right, and then everyone look towards my character. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing, but it looks pretty cool. Right, cool. Got it. Nice. Perfect.
Well done, everybody.
Right, yes. Massive congratulations and thank you to you guys, because you guys have absolutely smashed it. I was not expecting buildings which look like maybe the devs might have placed into the game. Some of these builds are crazy. The poll is live. You guys can all vote on whatever you want. If you want to vote for yourself, if you want to vote somebody else, feel free to message people and get them to go and vote for it. There's people in the chat who are going to go and vote, I think, very soon. But there's only 24 hours because I didn't want it to leave it going for too long and then kind of everyone forgot about it. So yeah, feel free to invite people into the Discord and say vote for me, or however. But yeah, You guys have absolutely smashed it, and I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope it's been something a bit different. Definitely different for me. Nick, becoming a member again. Thank you very much.
That was banging.
Great Speaking of an absolute blast.
Vote for Pedro. Yeah, vote for Pedro. Yeah, so I've enjoyed it, even though it's been like I've been like floating about. I've enjoyed it. I don't know about the viewers, but I've had fun, and I'll definitely do something again. I'm reckoning maybe if we do again, we'll do a bit more story mode, because I know people want to get like there's a teleporter I think we can get, and there's that pickaxe, and we can mine the gold stuff and improve weapons and stuff. But then also I want to do the scavenger hunt as well, because there's there's what I'm thinking is a new server on peaceful mode, and I'll put some GPS locations around the map.
Oh, Toluca, did you want me to show you how to make stone slants?
Yeah, I'll come over in a sec. Yeah, I'm thinking give everyone a golf cart, and then we have like 5 locations on the map, and whoever gets to all 5 locations and picks up, say, a weapon that you wouldn't have had because it'll be a fresh server. First person to get all 5 weapons and get back to a certain start location, finish location, is the winner. I'm thinking do something like that.
Oh my gosh.
But I think that might be quite fun. But since it's 2 in the morning, I'm gonna go and get some sleep, and then I can do some like final like cinematic footage of the bases tomorrow. Basically, I can get that done. I don't need you guys to be on there for me to do like a floaty shot around the base. I get some really cinematic shots of the base is finished.
So when did you want to do the story tomorrow? Did you say?
I don't know. I'm not on stream tomorrow, and then I'm on with Schoolboy and Trippy on Humanity on Thursday. So it might just be this time next week, maybe, if everyone's free on a Tuesday or something. Or I can ask about and see which day is good for everybody.
Do a vote.
I've got loads of comments saying about how great the bases were. Raya says, tell the contestants they made awesome bases. Yes, W group of people, yeah, W stream. So everyone's been loving it. So thank you again for giving your time up. 6 hours of fun and base building. So yeah, appreciate it. And I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna try and edit the video so it's out soonish. But there's quite a lot of stuff to go through. 6 hours of footage to go through. So
yeah,
and a bit more to film tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna go and find out what Wolf was asking about. But yeah, appreciate it, everyone, and I'll hopefully see you on the next Sons of the Forest, whenever that might be, next week sometime.
Sounds good, boss.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Right, let's see. Sorry, what was it you were saying about building?
Just wanted to show you. So like you put a log down, you put a little stone thing over across, right? You put the little brace plunger into there.
And then you can remove that.
Take that away, and then now get rid of the brace.
Ah. Ooh, that's cool. So you can't build that without. You can't just do an angled version of that, but you can make
I'm
that.
pretty sure that's the only way. I was planning on doing like a hell of a lot more, but like obviously I ran way out of time.
I mean, we definitely went over, but I think it was worth going over.
Hug. Take care, Captain.
You too, buddy. Bye.
Right, I'm gonna go and save, and then everyone's not gonna lose anything, and then I'll when I next come in, all the kind of random tat will be gone, and I'll do the final like video loops of everything that people have built. So if there is anything you quickly want to remove, like uprights and stuff, or like the slopes to reach your roof or anything like that, if you want to remove any of that, and I'll do like an end of stream before I close the server. Right, I'm going to do that. Right, so if I go that, then...
Alright, that's about as good as it's gonna get. hopefully I can work on this later and actually complete it, because I'd love to actually complete this. But alright, had fun, man, thanks.
Yeah, we can come back to the same server. That's why I personally built it on this server. So we can come back to it at any point. You can just come over when we're doing caves and stuff and just continue building. Anyone can. Woo! Right, so that was Sons of the Forest base build off. Let me know what you thought about it, because it's the first time I've ever done any kind of event where I've, normally I've struggled to get people to join, but recently we've been sort of getting a few people to join, and it's been fun. And we're talking about what other games we can play in the future. And it went so much better than I expected, because I assumed that people would just build like a rectangle and then you put a few chairs in there and then that would kind of be it. But people have gone to town on their styling. Everything looks totally different. Everyone's got different ideas of how they build these bases. Some of them are kind of floating, some of them are fixed to the ground. One of them is a church, which I wasn't expecting, but dress as a priest and building a church with a graveyard and a lit up cross, and then all the kind of different creativity I wouldn't be able to do as good as some of these guys have done. So yeah, they need all the praise, really. I just floated about like an idiot, spawning logs. But make sure you go to the Discord. Do it now or very soon, because it's only got 24 hours to vote. And I don't want everyone to be like, well, you got like 3 votes in total, so I'd quite like to be fighting for the votes, even if it's like you invite other people to come and vote because you're like, we want this person to win. But yeah, go and vote, and it may be hard to choose. But decide on your favourite, whether it's your favourite person or whether it's your favourite base, or even building, whether it's something to do more with the building rather than it being a base. It's more about the livability of the base. But yes, Hound's voted already. I think there's been a couple of votes. Yeah, Pariah and Hound have voted. Yeah, so make sure you go in there. I'm going to share it when the stream ends. I'm going to go to the YouTube video. I'm going to find the bit where I started overview of each of the bases, and then I can share the link to that. So then people who haven't watched, who look at the pictures and think, well, I can't really tell from these pictures. If I click this link, I can just basically go and see like a very quick overview of each of the bases. Then they can maybe decide a bit easier. I don't know whether to do. I don't really usually like doing an everyone tag, but I feel like it's deservable like that. Because then everyone in the Discord gets a tag and they see it. But yes, I've got to say big thank you, Hoot, Reanimator, Captain Wolf, Daz, and Dank for really, really hard work. Making this the stream what it was, basically, because I couldn't have done this on my own. And for all the creativity and making the stream and making the event what it was. Hopefully you liked it, and hopefully we can do more. Like I said, the idea to do a scavenger hunt in the golf carts or some sort of race or something. I think the scavenger hunt will be a great idea, but I don't know how easy it's going to be for me to track people, because if everyone goes in different directions, I'm going to be zooming about with the camera trying to find them. But yeah, so huge thank you to the 5 contestants, but also huge thanks to all the people who watched for the whole time and involved in the chat and hit the like button. Any new subscribers, any new people in the Discord. Yeah, if you're not already in the Discord, !Discord, join. Then you can do the vote. Even if you join, do the vote and then leave. At least you then had your input into who won, because these guys have worked really hard, and they really, really deserve some praise, basically, for the amount of effort they put in. So yeah, 2:15. So I've got work tomorrow, so I'll be going to bed. But thank you very much indeed. And next stream is Thursday with Schoolboy and Trippy. We're playing Humanity Z for the first time. Never played it. don't really know how to play it. We're going to explore it and probably die a lot. But yes, good night, everybody. Go and follow Captain Wolf. Go and follow Hound. They're both streamers, so you can get some more content with them. And I will catch you guys on the next one on Thursday. So take care. Go and vote. Go and vote. I feel like I'm at a polling station. Go and vote. Go and vote. Right. Nice one, guys. Very much appreciated. And I will catch you guys on the next one. See you in a bit.